She said we'll take...
Two, one, and we are going live. Hi, everybody!
Hello.
And we're here. Fantastic. Hello everyone.
What?
So,
Bam.
well, into episode 2 of what's happened so far. I think I'm going to start off with I was thinking Scotty's mouthful. Hey, Turiak, you mind in 30 seconds can you sum us up the very first episode of our campaign?
Oh, the first episode. Okay.
Just take 4 hours and put into 30 seconds. Easy.
Yeah, Arik arrived to celebrate Yum's rising to Mistress of the Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
There was some shenanigans with Freya trying to avoid doing, her duties and going fetch him.
Mm-hmm.
Yost was just being weird all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And Turiak was entertaining the very important guest of Alexander, being the main Duke,
Alexander, what's his name?
Talos.
Alexander Talos. Yep,
Talos,
beautiful. Keep going.
the counterpart family to our family, the
Mhm.
Talians.
Talians. Talian and Talos.
Well, turns out after celebrations and everything, there was an assassin that poisoned Alexander, killed him
Mm-hmm.
pretty much. He ran away. Our father ran after him. He just decided to die there. It happens.
Just casually decided.
Casually decided to die.
Yeah,
And
just die.
Vanished into thin air. Everyone tried to save Alexander, our father, but it was not meant to be. That's for sure.
So, hey Freya, do you want to take over the first half of episode 1.5? So what happened during episode 1.5? The first half of it.
I don't remember.
Oh no.
Yesterday! You have no reason to
Yeah. Yesterday.
Speaker, take over.
A lot happened
Speaker,
yesterday.
you're up. A lot happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday? Well, we finished up with the fighting pits, right?
Fighting pits? Hmm?
No.
we
Okay,
finished with
so
that? Or was
Alright.
that episode 1?
No, hold up.
That
No,
was
no,
episode
Let him
one.
go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him have his shot.
No. Traders can go. I don't mind.
No. I'm going to make sure all of you motherfuckers are paying attention, and all of you guys are going to listen to the story. And if you guys don't want to listen to the story, I'm going to shame you
Episode
every
1
single.
ended with
Basically-
everyone next to our father.
Yeah.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
yeah. So we all left our father. Well, we didn't leave,
Mhm.
but we moved from our father's body, and Eric decided that it would be a great idea to go into the hall, and he rummaged through some stuff, found some letters. There was a lot of panic going on. Once we arrived in there, there was a bit of tension. Yost got whacked in the smack face. Eric was being a crazy, I'm like, you can't spill my blood sort of thing, going on. And then right after, we decided, because Yom found out, what was it? She got told that the mist has some religious property or something, so she wanted to go out into the mist and to find out for herself. So a bunch of the party went with that. Freya sneaking behind. No one knows how sneaky that girl is. And then we all came
Everybody
back.
knows how sneaky that girl is. To be clear, we all
Well,
see
okay,
it
we
right
didn't.
away.
We didn't know that she was there. We didn't know that she was
True.
there. She
True.
rolled a nat 20, which was crazy. We all had to drink a little bit, and then the party comes back. Tensions have sort of gone down a little bit, but it's still
Mhm.
there, and that's where we left off, right?
Yeah, I believe we end up having a funeral for Arvid.
Oh, and the funeral, of course. How could I
Some
forget?
very beautiful words spoken by our
Trisha.
glorious fucking inheritor of the throne.
Trisha,
cane!
Yeah. Thuriak in here.
Hashtag my real Kane.
Yeah.
My real K.
Yeah, didn't get fucking shafted, Tritters.
That's fine with me, bro. I'm out here fucking raiding. That's my job.
So, I'm gonna say that the night passes rather uneventfully.
Thank God.
And fucking, I'm sick of power outages, and I keep losing my progress with this fucking map.
Oh,
Sorry. I will very quickly correct this map, and then we can continue, and we can keep playing while I'm correcting.
There's a map. Uh-oh.
There is
I'm
a map.
afraid.
Oh.
Not a battle
This
map.
means-
Not a battle map.
Are you sure about that? You're just
I
saying
have
that now to
not.
cover
I
it
have
up.
not had the opportunity to do a proper battle map yet. Sadly,
okay,
maybe if you guys gave me a day between sessions.
Maybe we just
No.
never give him a day, and then we never have to deal with battle.
Oh no, it's coming.
I don't know about you. My entire skill set is for battle, so I want battle. I want to fight.
I don't.
Okay.
Fuck battle, man. Jesus Christ. Bots don't do shit. They're like.
You
they're
picked
too-
Bard.
Yes, I know, but like, my God, they're
Don't
kidding.
do shit. Go fuck yourself. Cutting words, inspiration.
They're.
Yeah, no. Come
It's
on.
very
come on.
narrow. It's very narrow. I'm used to playing a fucking rogue and a sorcerer, which I can do fucking anything.
Hey, Jumpman, thank you for dropping into the chat,
But
dude. Good to see you, man.
It's like.
Alright,
Look at when
are
you
Over
call
time,
it.
let's get back onto point, guys.
Yeah.
So we're gonna find ourselves morning after the funeral that's gone on. It's a rather lazy morning. A lot of people weren't really that. Take that back. Yeah, we a lot of people really aren't in that big of a rush to get to work, especially given the very tenuous kind of activities that happened recently with the loss of Arvid. So people are really taking their time. More importantly, all of you guys are. But where do we find all of our intrepid adventurers in an early morning, maybe 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, in the high mountains? I'll start with you, Eric.
I'm not sure if would I be granted permission to sleep in the home.
I think that's up to the
The main
cane.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Well, me and Bruni will probably share a room. Probably my old room, if it's not used for anything.
His room.
Whose room? I don't know who you're pointing to because we have different people.
Rita.
Tarista's on your right for me.
Oh yeah. Well, he's on my right too, but I would guess my camera must not be flipped for you guys.
Mm-mm.
No. So, alright, so Tarista's taken my old room, then I would probably have Tarista's old room then. Sorry, Toriak's old room.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Early in the morning, I'd probably just walk outside, suck in the fresh morning air. Probably do a bit of training, sparring with Brunier.
With Brunya, yep. How about you, Freya? What are you up to?
Probably just viewing what they're doing from further away.
Yep. Yost, are you even in the town right now?
No, of course he isn't.
Did think
Yost
so.
is out hunting. He's right now specifically, he's brushing his bird. But he just finished killing a ram, and
Okay,
He's
that asked
carrying
what
it.
was on the hunting menu today. So, look. Sorry, my bad. Yum.
She got up with the dawn and she's been out on the moors doing her daily walks and sweeps.
Catching a glimpse or two of Yost as he kind of weaves his way in and out of the high hills.
Yeah.
Toriak, what are you up to, buddy?
I will actually ask Terika to gather everyone up for lunch.
Okay.
Breakfast?
You know.
No lunch. No,
No lunch.
he's
No,
no. I reckon it's getting later on in the day. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's.
Oh, okay.
You've been practicing for a few hours, Tritus. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
Garrett.
You were talking about morning, so I was a bit confused there, that's all.
He's been off having discussions.
I'm giving her time to,
Yep.
find everyone, tell them, yo, lunch in the
Right.
house.
So, everybody comes back together for lunch. Yost, are you going to be here in time? And Yum, are you going to be here for lunch?
I would say so, yeah.
Yost?
I would say I come a little bit late because I was busy preparing the ram before I bring it in.
All right. Is there any conversations you want to have around the table this morning? Do I feel like you need to?
I think Yum's probably going to get her plate of it. I'd imagine it's just basic like bread and cheese, right? That good.
Yeah, a little bit of rabbit too.
Yeah. And sit down next to Turiak. And look, how are you feeling? I know yesterday was huge. What are your plans?
We need to move fast. We really need to. I want to catch up with Alexander's body and at least, escort him the way that's left into Payne's Hall. Because we need to do this. We need to, be there for his family. Apologize for the event, and we need to make sure that the succession of rule happens smoothly.
I think you're right. I think escorting his body is probably the least that we can do, especially given that he died on our land. The least we can do is make sure his body gets home safely, right?
That's why I gathered everyone here. I want to ask every one of you to, accompany us. I'm going, even with or without, I'm going. I need to really go to King's Hall. So, if you guys want to help out, I'd be very much appreciated.
What time do you plan on leaving?
Morning, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Give you guys time to prep, say goodbyes to whatever friends, and tomorrow morning, first thing.
I
we
think
move.
I'll have to let Garrett know that we're leaving, and he will be in charge in my stead.
I'll
at
have
least until
to-
we come back home.
I'll have to go let the boys at the cove know that they are free to see their families, but they are to depart by at least tomorrow afternoon. So I'll probably head off today and let them know, and that they are to leave dock and take off. Probably pick up a few mercenary jobs here and there, earn some money. Probably catch up with them whenever we need to sail overseas.
Absolutely. So that's what you two are up to. Toriak, what are you doing in the meantime?
I'll be talking to the bodyguard
Okay.
and tell him like he's gonna run the things for me, you know.
Master at
sure
arms, not
everyone's
your
safe.
bodyguard, but yeah, I know who you're
Yep,
talking about.
He is my bodyguard. Well, let's admit it. Man.
What about you, Freya? What are you doing?
So,
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think anybody's actually invited you. So I think the best thing for now would be just to assume you're coming along, even if they say you can't.
yeah. I was
Even if
going
we
to
said she can't,
go
what are we going to do
anyway.
to stop her?
She's gonna roll a natural 20 again anyway.
Better that we know she's there than she being hidden and out of our line of sight.
Mm.
So,
I think that the universal string amongst our party is that you can't stop her. You can just catch her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So Freya,
So
what are you doing in the meantime?
when Thuriak is free, I want to speak to him.
Okay, all right, we'll do that after
dealing
that.
with all that.
So you guys are still at the table for now, and right about now, Yost walks back with a whole ram up over his shoulder, and his bird is currently grabbing onto it with its talons, trying to fly, trying to make that a little bit lighter for him as he comes in.
I will hit straight towards one of the what's the name of people who like make clothing and stuff?
Taylor.
Tanner.
So
Yeah.
you have a tailor that makes clothing, but you would have a tanner that would take hide and turn it into usable leather.
Okay, so I go to the tanner, and I talk with some of the other people, and I sort of barter how much do they want the hide for, and like the ram horns as well, since I'm pretty sure that's pretty. In the Viking.
They will. I'll take the whole lot of it off your hands, and they can happily sell on the horn to where it needs to go.
Yeah.
However, you would also know in this area, gold isn't used much.
Oh no! I just want to
Yeah, that's
for trade, like maybe like some rations or something.
No, they will, however, get you a very nice, it's actually a fur-lined, face covering,
Oh, yeah.
which completely covers from the nose down, and will, help you keep you, just keep warm in the, winter months as they come.
I see that as fair side trade.
Yeah, exceptionally well made.
And then I just bring the meat to the middle for everyone to cook.
Yep.
And also do
So
it at the
easy.
table.
All right. So we'll wrap up lunch. Nothing else is said at lunch, is there?
I'd probably just let them know. Alright, I'm heading back to the docks real quick, or to the cove. I'll be back at night.
Yum's probably going to go back to the druid circle and talk to Garrett.
Yep, too easy. So Freya did call out wanting to talk to Turiak first. So what we're going to do, Turiak, where are you discussing with your master commander? Oh, master at arms, sorry.
I think at the table. It's
Just at the table?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody else kind of ups and clears off, except Freya kind of hiding off on the far side of the table. Table is outside. There's just enough sun showing through to warm you up that little tiny bit, but it's still a very chilly morning. and not so much the thick fog that normally would encapsulate the arrival of Sol, but this is more of a light mist, kind of just giving the air enough haze to make you miss the next house over. So yeah, what would you like to discuss with your Master at Arms?
I need him to, just run the things while I'm away.
Absolutely.
Make sure,
Okay.
everyone is fed, the armies are doing good, and keep an eye
Believe-
on, the ruling while I'm away, because I need to do this, that.
Absolutely. Believe me, Kane, I would be far more concerned about you. The lowlands are not what they used to be.
Yeah, I've got a croc family behind me. I'll do my best to stay safe and keep them safe, but
With all due
it needs to be
respect,
done.
Kane, and he leans in and he throws a little bit of a side glare towards Freya. He leans nice in and whispers, "Outside of Yum, can you really trust any of them?" Hey, look, you're a fucking scallywag as far as they all know. They don't trust you as far as I can throw you. But yeah, keep going, Turek.
They're my family. They'll do right for me.
Of course, Kane.
Eric, I still have my reservations on Eric, of course.
As you should.
He already fucked off once, so could do it again. But whatever his reasons were, all this time I thought he was doing it for selfish reasons, but not so sure anymore.
Complex issue, Kane. I believe you're the only person who can make that decision. I'll leave you be. Enjoy your afternoon. He'll stand up and
Thank
walk
you.
away. Not really paying much mind to Freya.
Quick, don't stab him, but Yonki's coin pouch.
Doesn't have a coin pouch.
Well, Yonki's knife.
You know why she doesn't have a coin pouch? She nicked it
Don't
when
get
he
paid.
came to sit down.
Makes sense.
So Freya and Turiak left at the table all alone.
So it's just awkward silence for say the first
It's very
first couple
awkward.
minutes, yeah. And then eventually she just sort of pipes up out the blue how I know how hard last night must have been for you. And before you say anything, despite whatever you may think or say, I do support you in whichever direction you plan to take. And then there's just like, if you want to respond to that or no.
Yeah, that I was expecting that. You're usually, reserved, quiet, and I'm kind of surprised actually. Thank you, Freya.
It's all good. She goes to reach out her hand for like one of those sincere, affirmative sort of handshake sort of thing.
This
A little
5'2"
odd
girl.
Yeah, that's the idea.
It's a bit odd for you, Turek, knowing that this is not really a normally the way that a brother and sisters, let alone just normal men and women of the Canian society interact. But like, you can kind of feel how she's trying really hard to just be a part of the culture at this one little moment, which is a very strange part for her. And
Yeah.
a little endearing.
I
A tiny little
I
bit
take
endearing.
her hand and clasp it between mine.
And almost straight away after that moment's over, she starts walking away and just turns back around and says, "No, do not mention this to anyone else that this ever happened." and then keeps walking away until he can't see her.
Where are you walking to, out of curiosity?
What was her name?
Therica?
Erica?
Yeah, to try and look for her.
She's a bit off. You know she's a bit off. Very quiet, hiding her head, and really kind of avoiding you. You've felt that over the last few days. And we'll pick that up in just a moment. But you're gonna go find who are you gonna go find again?
I was going to go find Garrett.
Garrett. Okay.
Yep.
So, you find Garrett in the actually standing above the marked area. It's been the marked grave, which is currently laid out with stones and a large. It's a very strange kind of stone, which is naturally filled with a lot of reds and blue crystals all along the length of it. You notice some kind of an amber has been poured, like a not amber, sorry, what's the word? Like just tree sap in general has been poured over the top of it, and in top of it, in the actual face of it is written down a short eulogy and a quote from Toriak's buddy eulogy. Like word for word has been written in the front of it. And you just find Garrett standing over the top and just staring down at it. He does notice you are walking up, and he turns to you, and it is hard to admit that he's gone.
Yes, I know. Garrett, I have some bad news. Me and my family are going to go with Turiak when he
Of
goes
course.
down to meet with the other leaders. I was going to ask if you could hold the fort for me while I'm gone.
I already was. You do not need to ask anything. I understand you need family now more than ever. I would never stop you from following your destiny.
I know. Thank you, Garrett. And I give him a hug.
And he gives you just a kind of like a one-armed
Yeah.
hug around the side that kind of tries to pass off like he's showing that much emotion, but you can feel how tight the hug is as he pulls you in at his side. Just strong, iron-faced, and he's just trying to show how much he cares about you without showing too much. Anything else you'd like to say while you're here?
No, I don't think so. I think she said what she came to say, and she's just gonna leave him in peace.
All right. Back to Freya and Terika. See her kind of skittering about in front of her hut. When you can see her stealing glances back towards you, and her head kind of bows down really low, and she scatters off behind the hut there, seemingly taking care of some animals that she owns. But even from me, you can tell she's already fed them like twice today, and the water bucket's overflowing. She's trying to stay busy.
I want to go up to her.
Freya, I'm sorry. I've never been good with emotions like this. Kind of walks up and holds her arms out, kind of like this, to give you like a kind of hug, and are you gonna let her give you a hug?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk
It is the most
up to her
awkward
and give her
hug
a-
you've ever
yeah.
experienced in your life. She's like 2 taps on the back, and then just
It's all
okay. What can I do for you?
good. I was just seeing how you were going, considering that you're one of the people I'm closest to.
I do not know. My father gave me to your father as a ward many years ago. I do not know what this means for me now.
Or you can continue to stay with us. If you want.
I do not think that this is up to you or me.
Then who do you think it's up to?
Your brother, my father, could be anyone. I must admit I did not see this coming for many months.
It's just a
I'm-
really awkward silence.
And you see her kind of I was kind of hoping that if I just stayed out of sight, that perhaps my father and your brother and whoever else could make decisions just would forget that I existed. That maybe I could just disappear into their families here. I'm playing Buddy, Dungeon Master, and Daddy at the same time. Oddly, same feeling.
Yeah,
Moving on.
weirdly enough, kind of feels the same.
Nothing changes.
No.
So yeah.
So-
Sorry about that.
Freya's just going to sort of go to be next to her, whether it's sitting, standing, whichever one it is.
Mhm.
Just put her arm around her.
Again,
doesn't fit.
very similar to Toriaka. She is quite taller than Tritters, I believe. Oh no, as the same height as Tritters, I believe.
Slightly shorter. You said she was
Slightly
5'10".
shorter, yeah, 5'10". Yeah. So
So it's just one of those really awkward moments. Yeah.
the joys of
No,
being the short
around
one in the group.
side.
So
around the
you're
side.
around her thigh. Okay.
Side. Said side.
You're short, okay? As I had to say it. I didn't realize we had a gnome in the party. So
Feel like that sometimes.
Hey.
But she's she's trying to sort of
she
not relate, but
when you
Yeah,
wrap her
but-
arms around her, you can kind of feel all the tension in her body slowly start to seep away, and for the first time, as long as you can remember, you can feel some genuine friendship. It's not you two have a weird relationship, mostly built on shit stirring and trying to get each other in trouble and try not to get yourself in trouble. The absolute worst people to be around. But there is a definite element of respect there, and this is the first time you felt an element of affection. Genuine familial affection.
but yeah.
Anybody else? What was that? Sorry?
There's something else I wanted to say, but I can't really think of it, so
Oh, good. That just means, damn, I was about to say, that just means that, you can tell it to her next time, and then she dies off screen, and you never get the chance to.
Oh no! Don't give her the fucking. She has the hairstyle of death as well.
Moving on. So, anybody got anything else I want to do day before we leave?
Mm,
I'm pretty sure I've already covered the fact that I'm
Yeah,
heading
you're
to
gonna
the
be
docks, which
you're
is 2
heading off
hours.
already. Yep.
Yeah, so I've already started heading towards the docks or the
Anybody?
cove.
Anything else? Anything else?
Yost is going to write a small letter,
Mhm,
and he's gonna give it to his bird Tuffy,
mhm.
and gonna send it into the woods before Tuffy returns.
Can you please DM me the letter exactly? I do notice there was a DM there.
Ba-ba-dee-dee-da-da-do-do.
beep, boppity boop.
Yeah, by the way.
Yo, Eric, are you gonna invite your best buddy?
I assumed that Brunier was gonna follow me to the docks.
Brunier has not left your side.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
keep saying
so
docks. Cove. A fucking
it's a
cove.
cove. It is a cove. So we're all gonna go to sleep. Everybody gets a long rest in case you cast any spells in the last, few hours. And can't please get a roll, Tritters.
Oh no,
Yep, perfect.
it's good.
No
Moving
nightmares.
on. So what I will, however, say is that you will. Can I get a roll from everybody to determine when you guys wake up?
First roll of the day, baby. Let's
Roll
go.
with
14.
Just flat number.
She better
Just a
wake up late.
flat.
We-
Plus con.
What's con?
Plus con.
So for me, that's a 20 then.
What's that?
One.
Yum got a 20.
Beautiful.
Constitution.
13.
Plus
Um,
3.
16, I believe.
So Yom's gonna be first.
I tied with Yost.
13.
Okay. So hold on. Where? There it is. Beautiful. I was wondering where my fucking.
Oh no, sorry. That's a plus. I have my Constitution's 3, so that's 17.
Okay, one less than Yost.
It doesn't matter, Tritters. First when you roll out of bed, I'm going to assume that you'll kind of really struggled to sleep last night. Every time she tossed and turned, she'd see that mask just staring back at her. No matter where it was in the room, it was staring at her. And eventually, when the first little cracks of dawn starting to creep over the mountains, Yum just gives up. And so she gets out, rolls out of bed, throws off her sleeping
Skins.
furs, and starts putting on her proper adventuring gear. As she slides her boots on, she hears something coming from outside.
Mhm.
Yes.
What do I hear?
If you join stream, I'm happy to show you.
Okay, hold on.
I forgot you're in
Yeah,
stream mode, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's all good. Sorry about that.
All right, I'm watching.
Sorry, I was just waiting until I saw everyone join. Beautiful. You follow the sound of flute out the front door. Down to the south, you see Eric standing above the marked out grave of your father, just playing to himself. It's not a song you've ever heard him sing. You've ever heard him play before. He's mostly played happy, jaunty, tribal tunes, and this is definitely not Canian. This isn't something he learned here. This is northern. Beautiful though. You can't help but find yourself just sitting near your front door and tying up your boots as you just listen to him play. You hear a little bit of stirring in the house behind you as everybody else begins to get up with their boots and gear on. What would you like to do?
I think what Yum will do is go and go and make sure that all of her things are packed and ready to go, and sling her bag over her shoulder. Is Eric still nearby? Am I close to Eric, or am I at my house?
He's maybe about 75, 80 yards to the south.
Okay. I probably won't walk. I won't run towards him, but I'll get my stuff together and walk towards him because I don't want to interrupt him while he's playing.
Yeah. So as you get closer, he's playing the final notes, and he holds them, and you can feel his voice starting to give way a little bit while he's playing it. and you approach from behind, not quite seeing his face.
Mm-hmm. That was beautiful, Eric. Where did you learn that one?
Without turning around, Eric just still looking at this gravestone. On my travels through the Heartlands,
Mm-hmm.
specifically somewhat like an elven town.
Well, you really did manage to find your way far from home, didn't you?
Yeah, 12 years on your hands, I guess. Traveling just follows suit.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready? We should go and find a rest.
Yeah, just keep it close. Just in my coat, there's a little sleeve where I put the flute. And I actually grabbed my old flute that was made by the blacksmith here, and I pop it on Father's grave.
Mm-hmm.
Walk
You do
away.
notice the flute that he sticks into his coat. It's familiar.
How is it familiar?
It was your father's.
Oh,
You don't know how he got it. You don't know what happened. You do, however, know that he has father's flute.
well.
At this point in time, I reckon everybody else would slowly roll out of bed and rolling out the front door together in a giant group.
Mm-hmm.
And before I start getting accused of stealing the fucking flute.
I think no matter like how little Yum knows like the you of now, I don't think she thinks you're capable of stealing something like
Stealing
that.
from your father
Yeah.
that just died? Yeah, no, I think it's reasonable. But Duriak, your party has assembled in front of you.
Everyone's here. I'm actually impressed Eric hasn't fled yet.
Oh,
good to see you,
please.
brother.
Oh, please. I've already sent them on their way. They'll be leaving tonight. They won't be in the Master of Arms hair anymore. I told
Yeah.
you.
You
You
got
asked me
a
to come.
great fun on that one, haven't you? Good God. Okay. Anyway.
You have to
Everyone,
admit, his face was funny.
avoid it next time, please. He's got enough on his plate.
Very well.
But yeah, I hope everyone is ready. It's not gonna be an easy ride, so be prepared for the worst. Be always alert, and we got this. Okay, we're gonna be fine. And let's as soon as we get closer to Kane's Hall, Eric, I need you to do your thing.
Disappear.
And, yeah.
I can do that.
Um,
Are we traveling with the Bourbons, by the way?
no, Bourbon's left a while ago. They're carrying the bodies themselves.
Okay.
And you would also know that the safest way to get to Cane Hall is actually first through Danel, which is the settlement on the river just to your south.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be fast to go by
It's
boat?
from Dane Hall.
Boat, you have to go all the way around, Tritus. All
Yeah,
the way
okay.
around. So to get
Oh.
from Cane Hall through to... Sorry, from Tall Hall to Cane Hall, it'll set you about 2 weeks of straight travel. To get from Tall Hall to Dane Hall is going to take you around about 2 days.
So we're going to Dane Hall and then going to Cane Hall.
Yeah, so Dane Hall is in the lowlands. It's the closest city to Tall Hall.
Right.
And from there, it's just you're following the rivers pretty much.
Oh, there's a-
Is what's happening in Dane Hall? Is it just like a tiny?
No, it's actually significantly larger than Tall Hall. Tall Hall is pure Canians, whereas Dane Hall is largely a trading town. It's the main land route from anywhere in Peloa and up to the Heartlands. And as such, it has plenty of travelers, It's actually also well known for the refugees. Hold up. Where are my notes? Not those notes. Fuck. I have so many notes.
all the notes.
Yes, these notes. Found them. Beautiful. Oh my god! Wow. I'm white.
Bright lights.
I'm white. Don't laugh, bitch. In particular, buddy, Danel is filled with Dathlin refugees from the Dathlin rebellion that happened maybe 30 odd years ago. So there's plenty of. It's a really healthy mix between about maybe 40% Canian and about 60% Dathlin. And it's currently the only place in the entirety of Peloa where they allow the worship of the Saints of the Dawn. The Dathlins hold an area of town to the north of the main dividing river, whereas the Canians own to the south of it. And largely it is led by another Cane who was subservient to Arvid, your father. So 2-day journey.
All right.
On the road again.
Can't wait to get back on the road again.
So the main road that you guys end up following is more so just a lessly followed path. It's not very common for the Highlanders and the Lowlanders to mix. Even before the betrayal of Talos, they are largely two very different people. And the Lowlanders are a lot more accepting of Heartlanders, but mixed breeding is completely fine for the most of them.
Mm-hmm.
So on this path, you notice more than a few rolling hills, and it very quickly dips down. And early on in the day one, you actually get lost in the fog. Can I please get a survival check from somebody to see if you can find the path again?
Let me see how my survival is.
I mean, it's either Yost or Yum.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, nah.
My survival's
I'm
plus
more of-
2.
Yeah, I got a +4.
I'm a fucking bookworm. I
Yeah,
can't.
you're
fucking-
like the nerdiest cane we've ever had. All right, I'll give it a roll. Hold on. Oh no, cock dice rolled off the table. We'll use another one.
Should we both roll or just one of us roll?
Just you can either one of you can roll, or you can roll at advantage.
I just rolled 19.
I know. Wait, hold up. Real quick, to give a quick rule delineation, you can only help somebody if you are proficient in the skill.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like that.
So what'd you roll?
A 15 +4, so a 19.
Easy to find your way back onto it. You actually never got lost. You did do over here a little bit of laughter rolling from the mist around you. For most people, you guys are all kind of used to it. It happens quite commonly whenever the mist rolls in. Still a little bit disarming for Eric and Brunya, who haven't really had the experience of being surrounded by Sol's laughter for so long. Yum, I need you to make a wisdom check for me, please.
Yep. Okay.
Straight wisdom,
Oh, wisdom save. Wisdom
wisdom
save.
Save.
So that's
Oh, no.
just my just roll a d20 and then add the +4.
as your wisdom, and I believe as
You
a
are-
So
druid,
plus
you'll
6.
have
Yeah, that's plus
proficiency.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
So what'd you get?
I just need to get the cat off my fucking desk first.
Yeah, but she wants you to see her butt.
Yeah, no, she does.
Look at
Little white
her.
butt.
She wants
Oh,
to see her
okay.
white.
ball.
That's another 18 plus 6, so 24.
You're fine. You're fine. Absolutely fine.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Cupcake. You did
for a
good
moment
job.
there, you are like this laughter seems to penetrate your mind. It's bring back all these dreams and these memories you think you might have had when you were younger, but you're able to push them away, and you don't end up breaking down in front of the party.
Thank God for that.
First day seems rather uneventful.
Night watch.
Yeah. So who wants to take watch on night one?
I'll take.
Eric's up the whole night.
Oh, okay.
I
Nice.
can.
Okay, so we'll get to that. So who's
I'm
Eric?
a dawn caller.
You are a dawn caller.
You know,
We actually have two
yeah.
dawn callers in the party, so we don't actually.
Really?
Yeah, we do. Brunya is also a dawn caller. So it's going to be literally going to be Turiak and Brunya who are going to be taking night watch, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you guys
Alright.
don't mind.
I
All
think
right.
we
So,
should
Oh
do that every
no!
Hey,
dawn
could
caller
you?
is just too good.
Can I
No,
please just
fine.
get a description of dawn caller?
Yeah, I
just
got it.
Can you copy and
never-
paste it
I'm-
for him, please? It's
I've never
it's
heard of it
homebrew.
before.
Homebrew. It's homebrew.
So
Wait,
that
I'm
really
back.
sucks because
I'm good.
like
I'm going for a quick bathroom break.
Make it quick.
Fair enough.
that really sucks because like these past few nights has been perfectly fine.
Yeah, I know. And then now all of a
And
sudden it's
then-
just turning to shit. It's really winding me up. I don't know.
Oh, I'm talking about my character stuff.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. Fair enough.
Yes.
All
Give me an
right. So,
idea, Liquor, as well, by the way, and everybody here playing, they can still hear us.
Yeah.
And I'm just letting you guys know. So,
They can still hear us. I rolled a fucking 3, man, on the
nice.
first watch.
all right. I might take a quick bathroom break as well.
Yep. Let's go.
Everyone's bathroom breaking. Jeez.
Oh, did Liquor need to go as well?
Yep, she just left as you came back.
Can no one tell you it's a tag team event?
When nature
no.
calls.
It's a relay.
Here's your hall pass.
No, it's like you gotta try and pass it from the screen, so it just passes the baton down to you.
Do you need to go
Oh my
now,
God,
Susan?
I love that cat.
Now we're gonna
I
wait for
really
Liquor to get back.
There we
There.
go. There we go.
You gotta wait.
Oh,
Rudy's is here.
Rudy's!
It's like reload.
Like reload. What?
What?
I
It's
didn't-
for real
I
estate.
didn't,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't get it.
Sorry?
He's hitting the good shit.
Oh no.
It's one of the prices like a reload. Oh, reload. They've got a reload.
Okay.
Weirdo.
Everybody's a weirdo.
I still didn't catch.
Don't worry. Rooney's. We love him.
Rooney's is Rooney's. Forever Rooney's. Welcome to Rooney's. It's just Rooney's. It's only Rooney's.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is a
I'm
Rooney.
taking a break. I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Too bad. We're getting back in the game.
Wait,
Hey.
too bad.
Yeah.
Put your chicken down. Put your chicken down.
No, don't do it.
Everyone go toilet now.
Sad face.
Don't
Like,
worry,
You couldn't
when
have
I-
taken a shit for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I just have sip of my drink, people.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Everyone please
Would have
sit
been.
down.
It would have been a shitty drink, man.
I just needed a bite of my chicken.
Shit.
Critters, stop smiling. Stop smiling. I hate you. So, who wants to take first watch, Brunya or Toriak?
I'll let Brunier. Yeah.
Let Brunia go. Brunia, can you please roll a perception check for me, please? I have your number, so just roll a d20 and let me know.
He's currently out there.
Yeah, no, you can hear us.
Oh.
Walks in.
No 20?
Yeah, I'm on deck.
Beautiful. All right, let's.
So
Oh,
Nice.
You're fine. Toriak, can you please roll a perception check for me?
Oh fuck! Wait. Okay, that's not.
That's not
Okay.
cash money. But who's taking third watch then? Because there's 3 watches in the
We can
night.
do. We can do 4, like two splits
That's
of
a
4.
6
I
total.
mean, they only need 4 hours of sleep, Tritters, so it kind of lines up well.
Fair enough.
6 total.
6 total.
Yep.
All right. So, Eric,
Hi.
you find yourself in a silk-laden bed. A soft, warm breeze kind of blowing through the window. You look around, and you're surrounded by stonework. It's an immaculately built little castle. A little stone room, I should say. And you look out, there is a patio. There's a, what's the word?
Balcony.
Balcony, thank you. There's a balcony. Looking out over the balcony, you can see shining sapphire blue ocean, bright yellow sand, and you can also hear the soft caw of seagulls. It's now almost midday, and it is quiet, beautiful. It's the perfect morning. You feel a stir to your right. You kind of naturally run your fingers through a young feminine hair, and as you kind of run your fingers through and you lift up to your eyes, you can see a beautiful auburn gold hair, and you kind of play with it in your fingers a little bit. And you trace your fingers along the side of her head, down towards her neck, kind of caress her jaw that little bit, and you gently lift her face up to give her a good morning kiss. And you see the rotting face of your to-be wife staring back at you. At that point in time, you wake up with a little bit of a jostle and a screech.
Yeah.
And Turiak is startled and turns around and stares at you.
You okay there?
yeah.
Liquor's
Yeah.
return.
Okay. Yeah.
Video is either unavailable or not supported in this browser. Look one.
Oh.
You're
Really?
back.
Is it back?
It's back for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. It's back to me too.
It's.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's so annoying. Like. I really.
What's your stream
apologize.
outlet?
What do you
Like,
mean?
what's your settings for your stream?
My
so
output.
Yeah, your output for your
Uh,
streaming. Like, what's your bit rate? What's your rate control? Your preset?
Hey, now I just got the Boomer Juice subscribed. Thank you so much. Incredible work. That's
Are you
great. Thank
fucking
you.
kidding me?
A bit of an hour
There you
too
go.
late. An hour
No,
too
no,
late.
this
Not
is
a
a
day
day
too
too
late.
This is a
late.
day late.
A day
Oh.
to
Also, Big Bad Wolf has
fuck?
redeemed a skull in the chat.
Oh,
Skull
Big Bad
Bad.
Wolf is
Skull.
back.
Big Bad Wolf back for round 2, baby. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretend drinking glug glug.
glug glug.
It doesn't have to be
Bad.
alcohol. It doesn't have to be alcoholic.
No, I
Don't be a
haven't
little
drank.
bitch.
I'm not gonna fetch one.
Don't be a little
It's fine.
bitch.
I already drank. But,
So, Liquor, how much did you hear?
I heard up until literally when Turiak said, "Are you okay there?"
Okay. Well, Eric spent a little bit of time correcting and trying to making sure that every part of him was still there before saying he'll be right back and ducking off into the bushes and finding out exactly what 3-hour-old digested sausages look like.
Ah, there's bubbles on that one.
That's disgusting. Thanks, I hate it.
Yum.
You're welcome.
You're asleep.
Yeah. So yeah, vomited.
Vomited everywhere. Very messy.
You know, I guess he's like behind me or something. I'll just say, you know, normal people don't puke after a nightmare. Just saying.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And I'll join you by the fire. And I'm going to sneak some ale from Brunier's cask and take a big old swig.
Make a perception check. Make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Wait, shouldn't you have disadvantage?
What's that? 13 or 13? I'm gonna say rolling a natural 30 on a 20. That's impressive.
Do I get advantage?
Negative. He's a Dawncaller. He's used to people fucking with his shit.
Yep.
Or nat 1.
Nat 1. But it gets knocked to 7. But
So what? 13? Yeah, he shits all over you. With a 16. So what's going to happen is you don't know how late into the night this is.
I have no clue.
And you don't realize that this is about 2 or 3 minutes after they changed.
Oh, okay.
And Brunier is currently passed out there on the floor with his mug like sitting next to him like this.
Yeah.
Locking his face. And you kind of walk over to there, tread carefully. You bend down, and you grab the mug, and as you try to pull it up, and as you do, he's just staring at you as you lift the mug up.
I was going to use my own mug. I was going for his cast. He's carrying
it with his fucking mug. Too bad that's what's happening now, Triggers.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm just going to look at him and go, "Another night." They just stare blankly into his face, like cold sweat. I'm probably very pale.
Yes, I'm more pale than normal.
Yeah, I'm not even that pale, thank you.
Look, Kay, 10 years in the sun ain't gonna fix that, darling.
Oh.
He's just let you know he's had another nightmare.
You think after 12 years with each other, I don't think you're a sneaky little bugger?
I mean,
Still my mom.
more up to your ale, man. I just need a drink.
You had enough. Go to bed.
I love that. You've had enough. Go to bed.
One.
Wow, incredible.
I'll put down his mug, walk back over to Turiak and sit down just across from him, or just by him in the fire. And I'm gonna pull out my own flask and just take a swig.
Yeah, smart move. Let me tell you, you don't want to tussle with that one. Fucking Christ, my ribs still hurt.
I've been with him for 12 years. I know how much it hurts.
Like, the fucking sheer willpower on that man. I couldn't get him to do anything. I can get you to do anything, and I'll cast. Wait,
He's
what can I
cast.
cast on him?
What are you casting on who?
I'm casting suggestion on you.
On me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Please roll your save for me.
Okay, roll your save.
What are you commanding me to do?
Remember, one word command. Oh, no, wait, yeah, one word.
Oh,
no, wait,
it's
it's
not a-
suggestion, is it? Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not command.
Suggestion is 1 or 2 sentences at most.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And what save is it?
It's wait, this one. 14.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what kind
skill?
of save?
What skill
Oh,
save?
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's whiz save.
14 wisdom. I rolled a 13, but I have +2, so it's 15.
Oh, for fuck's sake, every time.
Well, what was this? What do you say to me?
Yeah. So yeah, what do you say to him?
Well, I say I can do anyone. I can make anyone do pretty much anything I want. So why don't you just
What were you gonna say though? Yeah.
give me some
Up.
push-ups?
No, what were you going to suggest him to? It's as a part of saying the spell, so he's going to
He
catch you
said
out.
do some push-ups.
You're going to suggest that he did push-ups.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
let sweat work.
You know what? I'm gonna play it off, and I'm gonna be like, I know he tried to make control
yes.
my yeah, okay.
Of course, I it's very I grab my horn kind of thing, like getting tagged.
Just a little
Womp
toot.
womp.
I'm actually gonna go and say, you're right. Maybe I should do some push-ups, and I'll do some push-ups.
Fair enough. Can I make a con check? Call me quick, real quick. Oh, sorry. I should say athletics. Actually, athletics.
Oh well, thank God for
Same
that.
Roll. Same roll.
Athletics is +1, so 15.
15. Okay. Well, you're able to do 15 push-ups before you get too tired.
Okay.
Can I make
can
an
I
insight check?
see if I'm bullshitting you?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. He actually only did 10. The other 5 didn't count. That's the insight.
No. Like this, like
He
if
actually
I
he
do,
actually did the other 5 and like the knee, like on the knees rather than like
No,
the
yeah,
full
yeah,
plank
yeah.
push.
It's
just
warming
make
up.
sure
It's warming
like the
up.
spell work, because
Oh yeah. You would know. You would know the spell didn't
Okay.
work.
Okay, you know what? You didn't have to do that. It's been stressful and everything sucks. I can't. My magic is just. Thank you for that, but
Look,
you don't
I'll
need
bet.
to make a fool of yourself. I'm sorry I did that to you.
it's fine. Honestly, it sort of took my mind off things for a hot second. So I'm just gonna disappear into the surrounding areas just for a bit. I'm just gonna go for a walk.
Just make sure you get some rest. Just because
Yeah.
I can stay up for longer doesn't mean you can. I don't want to get exhausted. I need to go out there, you know that.
Yeah, no worries. And I'm gonna take off into the wilderness. I won't come back until sun.
Yeah, rest of the night goes by rather uneventfully. And so in the early morning, what's for breakfast? Who's cooking breakfast? Who is cooking breakfast?
Yum will cook breakfast.
Yum will cook breakfast. What's for
Yeah.
breakfast?
What's for breakfast is she's gone and asked some of the local birds if she can have some of their eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And probably a bit of salt pork as well. So it's bacon and
One
eggs, baby.
Can I steal your
ev-
children, please?
All the birds are rather acceptable except one particular blue jay, which tweet tells you to go fuck yourself, and then actually grabs one of her eggs in her feet and flies away.
Yeah, I mean, respectfully, understandable. Have a nice day.
Respect your decision to tell me to go fuck myself.
Hey, you absolutely have enough pocket bacon to make.
Pocket
Oh, I forgot about pocket bacon. Oh, man. So yeah, bacon and eggs for breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Nothing to be said over breakfast.
I probably return by the time I smell the food
Smell the
cooking.
bacon, damn straight.
Yeah, I smell the bacon. It's just like that was a good walk. Comes back.
While she's cooking, just sitting on the other side, just staring at her cooking the food. The whole time, just silently.
Fair enough. All right.
I think, like, I'd probably notice her there. And just sort of.
Is this a normal thing for you, Freya? Do you normally just kind of sit on the outside and watch, or is this
Yeah.
unusual for you?
It
Yep.
is?
So yeah,
Alright.
It's a
it's
normal
kinda usual.
thing.
I give her
So,
the
it's a-
give her the very awesome, like, the very crispy bits of bacon. I give her
Mhm.
those because she's there.
This is her kind of way of, look, I care about you, but I'm not going to help you.
She's like a cat.
Yep.
Like, I just want to
Yeah.
be in your space, but do not
Don't touch
perceive me.
Exactly. So we're going to be continuing on today, and can I please get a marching order, please?
I'm gonna watch the rear.
Critters
Alright.
coming up the arse as always.
Damn straight.
I will be near the back as well. Probably furthest to the back, apart from Eric, if Eric wants to be all the way at the end.
You can
I
do
would
the very
assume that
far back.
I would I would assume that Brunya and Eric would be close to each other. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So
So it's
it'd
probably
be Eric,
Yum up the
then
front,
Brunya.
right?
Yum leading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turiak, where are you at, buddy?
Probably.
You'd be behind Yum.
I'll be next to him too.
Okay, yeah. So, now that you've kind of come off the high heels, and you're now in, the terrain kind of reminds you a little bit of the deep crag-like rainforest that I found in some parts of Southeast Asia. Very dense jungle. However, it's quite easy to traverse. The forest floor is not too overgrown, but the jungle is quite heavy overhead. And with a thick mist still hanging about, it is rather ominous. And you would have in your first thought in your mind,
Mm-hmm.
it's a good. Sorry, not Yost. Other J. Yost.
Yep. Sure.
It's a perfect time to hunt.
What? Wait, did you say something?
I said
You said
it's
Yost?
it's a perfect time to hunt.
Oh,
right now.
okay. Yeah, sure. I'll send out Tuffy to go and spot something, and normally when he does, he just returns to me and sort of flies in the direction that he spots something nice.
It's an owl, correct, or an eagle? Owl.
An owl.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be asleep during the day, would it not?
Listen, not
They're
always.
morning owls.
Yeah, there are morning owls.
What kind of
also,
owl do you have?
Yeah, what kind of owl do you have?
I have a Norwegian eagle owl. So it
Ooh.
grows to 3.5 kgs. It's one of the biggest owls, and it is Norwegian. So actually, it's normally because a lot of it's not normally like always bright around there. So it's normally like active, like a lot of the time. It takes like naps.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Then-
like hunting owl because it needs to eat a lot because it's a big
Yeah.
owl.
Spends most of its time on his shoulders and napping, but whenever there's a time to hunt, they hunt.
Yeah.
All the same. What's the name again?
Tuffy.
Tuffy, that's right. So Tuffy does take off as you push deeper into the forest. After about 20-30 minutes, can I get perception checks from Yum, Freya, and Turiak, please?
Roger. Perception? Ooh, that's not good.
Come on, why do you do that, dice? You were a 17.
Yeah, I know. Like the green dice I'm using right now was treating me real good, and then it gave me a fucking 5, so I got a 9 in total.
It was like edging on 17 and it turned to a 10.
Oh,
I have a better passive perception than both of you.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, don't rub it in. Come on now.
Well, with your
Yeah, I got
rolls.
a total 10.
Hold up.
No,
Freya.
11.
I rolled an 18 plus 2 perception.
Thank fuck somebody is paying attention.
Good job.
You notice Tuffy. She is currently It is a she or a he. I can't remember what we argued about.
We decided that it was a he.
It's a he.
He. So Tuffy, Tuffy is currently about 60, 70 yards out in front of you. About 20 yards up, almost nearing the top of the canopy. Does kind of stand out quite well amongst all of the forest canopy. Quite easy to see, and it's really confusing as to why nobody else has noticed her. But she is staring back at you, and you would know how Tuffy and Yost hunt. Normally she would come back by now, but for some reason she hasn't. And also, with actually no,
I
with
feel like I
18,
would
wasn't
know
it?
that as well.
Yeah, no, but she's as far as you know, she's still flying about, still on the prowl.
Okay.
With an 18, you'd also be able to see that she currently has her head tucked in underneath her wing. Sorry, his head are tucked underneath his wing.
The owls, are they them?
Them.
I'm still gonna assume that I think that my owl is a girl.
Yeah. Non-binary owl.
I was about to say, just.
Well, I could
would be
speak
able
to my owl later on to find out what it identifies
Would
as.
the owl even have a concept of gender?
Probably.
We're getting
The
so
animal
far
kingdom.
off the mark right now. So far off the
Animal
mark.
kingdom. They know what male and female.
But I try and inform Jost of
Go ahead.
sort of what it looks like. So Jost is at the back. Or
It's
is it?
well behind you, yeah. Couple
So
maybe.
I'm just gonna sort of pause for a little bit and then start walking, or maybe actually a light jog towards him, I guess.
And as you do that, you hear a slight chirp and a hoo come from the canopy.
Jost,
Yes.
I think something's wrong with Tuffy.
What's wrong?
I just saw her head down, wing covering it. I think there might be something wrong.
Okay. Yost will be in shock because he loves his bird so much, and we'll ask Freya, "Oh, where did you see her?"
Make a quick wisdom check for me, please. Yost?
It's 12 plus 2, I believe. Let me double check what my modifier is. Yep, 14.
At a 14, I'm going to say that the thought, so the way she said it, where there might be something wrong with Tuffy, kind of took over the front bit of your forebrain, as opposed to thinking laterally about what she actually said. Your first thought is something's wrong with Tuffy, instead of listening to what's wrong with Tuffy.
Okay.
So you're going to charge forward and try to get towards where Tuffy is. And as you kind of get to where the other two, Yom and Toriak are, you are going to finally be able to spot her. Freya helps you point her out. And at this point in time, you see her kind of wings stretch back and not bobbing her head up and down. And then when she sees that you see her, she ducks head back underneath her wing. And then it dawns on you. This is what you trained her to do when she's trying to tell you to hide.
Okay. I whisper to everyone. Well, I'll tell Freya, because everyone's still there's some people still at the back, right?
They're kind of just traipsing through.
Okay. I'll be
I
like,
assume we're not further
everyone,
than
everyone,
Yeah, no,
everyone.
I-
We
only
need to
three of us.
hide. We need to hide right now.
what's going on.
Listen,
What?
okay. Tuffy's telling us to hide. We need to hide.
Okay.
I immediately just as soon as you said we need to hide, Eric's gone.
Okay. Do we roll
How the
stealth?
hell do I
Yeah.
hide? I just stand behind
we're,
this
we're,
really
we're,
small
we're all
tree.
hiding.
Before you have a chance to finish explaining that we need to hide. Hold on, let me just pull up the stat block real quick.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay.
It's
Not
our
that
first
one.
combat, guys.
Okay.
Hey! Woo!
I knew he was
First
hiding it.
initiative roll. Let's go.
Yeah, that one. So, can I get perception checks from everybody around
Perception.
before you sneak off, Trident?
Yeah, I got a 19.
Okay,
What do you mean?
so,
I'm invisible.
Yum got a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yost got an 18.
That's no.
Freya got a
18. And who rolled above an 18? Who rolled above a 22?
Above a 22.
Okay. So,
I don't even think that much.
I can get that much, but I only rolled a bloody 12.
anybody who rolled above an 18? You
Yum got a
noticed
Oh, I had an
17.
18. Is it above or at?
at or above.
Yeah, so that's Yost.
Okay.
Realistic.
So everybody who rolled at least that is looking around, and all of your eyes seem to coalesce around a large, shiny orb poking out through the through one of the nearby underbrushes. You also notice a little bit of the brush, very brightly coloured, vibrant shades of yellow, red, and pink, dancing around that little bit in the brush. Yost, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me straight away, because you
Oh,
know what
no.
this is.
Oh, I rolled pretty well on this actually.
Mhm.
18 plus 2. So 20.
20, beautiful, you're fine. So those of you who rolled above an 18, or 18 or above, sorry, you know that with this orb, looking closely at it, it is a bright red surrounded by white. In the middle is a small tea leaf shaped black mark, roughly centered in the color. You see this orb covered from both sides by some kind of black sheath before rolling back open.
Do I recognize this orb?
You do, and you're still kind of trying to. I will give you an opportunity to hide right now with disadvantage. Everyone
Okay.
else still doesn't quite know what's going on.
Okay. Hide with stealth?
Yeah, so stealth,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Wait, so what does disadvantage mean? I
Roll,
get
roll
one
your
roll,
d20.
right?
Roll your d20 twice and choose the lower of the
Lowest one, okay.
two. Or you can roll two d20s.
Then he rolls a 2 and a 20.
I rolled a 16 and a 10. My stealth is 8, so 18.
Hold up.
The roll is looking at stats.
No, you don't get to hide. Sadly, you do sneak away, and you are able to break the eyesight of a lot of your party. But this orb follows you, and as it kind of brushes over towards somewhere just further off to the right of the bush from you guys, a second orb right next to it appears. It seems to follow as they come around.
I turned invisible at some point. The moment I heard hide, I went
Yeah,
invisible.
you turned invisible. Yep.
Do I roll stealth to see if I'm like not making any sound or anything? or do
Nobody's
you want-
moving yet. Because this is as Yost tried to say hide. You guys do see those two orbs.
Okay.
Oh, well. What's everything doing?
So Yum hasn't seen the orb, has she? Because I rolled too low on the perception check.
Did you roll under a 18?
I rolled under an 18. Yeah, I got a 17.
No, you didn't.
Alright.
You have no idea.
I have no idea. Can I do an insight to see if I can spot what everyone else is freaking out about?
Go for
It's
it.
insight,
That's-
not perception. So
I'd say no perception. Perception.
It's still
Okay.
be
Track the eyesight.
Oh, is that for those that rolled under 18?
Everyone, no, just for Liquor. Liquor is specifically trying to follow the eyesight to find out.
oh, never fucking mind. I got a 5, so it'll be a 9.
Nope.
Can't see shit. Okay.
So, what I'm going to do now is, from out of the bush, lunges a large, black-scaled, draconic creature. Long, thin, highly tucked wings, kind of stretching off its forelimbs. If it was to give you a sense of scale, it's about the height of a normal man standing. It's got long, gnarled teeth and spines running down the back of it. Where in the back, it kind of sticks up with feathers, kind of run along the spine. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative for me.
All right. Okay.
Oh, it's a natural one.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
But I have a +4, so
Okay, that's
Alright.
fine.
So,
All right.
hold on, let me get up my notepad real super quick. Again,
It's a nat
sadly,
one.
there's no there is no maps yet, as I've spent a little bit too long trying to live.
Theater of
So
the mind, baby. Theater of the mind.
just
Yep,
make one up
bear
on
them in
paint
mind
real
for now.
quick.
I'm not doing that. I've done it before too many times.
Okay.
So Eric,
You'd use roll 20. If that's easier for you.
no, because then I gotta like get. It's just way too much to set up right now.
Feels
Yeah.
bad in that one.
Yum got a 20, a dirty 20,
Mm.
What's your dex modifier?
+3.
I go before you. I also rolled a dirty 20, but I have a
Mhm.
+4.
So yeah. Eric, what's yours?
I've got a dirty 20 +4. So, like,
So 20. Yep. Freya, what'd you get?
17 total.
Yep. Yost.
5.
Yum.
20.
That's 19.5. Brunya, what'd you get? 16 plus 3. So 19. Ooh. Turiak, what'd you get, buddy?
9.
9. This one got a that. There we go. So, cool. So charging towards you is this large draconic creature, which you guys have heard a lot of and haven't seen a lot of. It's almost got this mythical kind of air to it, and you've heard the stories, and now it's finally come to shape. First is Eric. What would you like to do?
I'm going to stealth behind it. And I'm going to hold my action once I stealth behind it.
Oh, you're going to do bonus action stealth?
Oh, I'm already invisible, so I'm just...
I thought your invisibility wore off.
No, invisibility only wears off. It's a concentration spell, and it only wears off when I attack.
My bad. I thought you said that your invisibility wore off. My bad.
No.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
So yeah.
You go behind it.
Yep, and I'm just gonna hold my action until someone else attacks it. Then I'm going to attack it from behind.
How close are you moving to it?
I'll move. Well, I've got to get within 5 feet if I
Okay.
want to stab it.
Absolutely, yep.
You know what? I'll actually stand about 10 feet away, just
10 feet
behind
away?
it. Yeah, close to a tree, bit of foliage, that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Just yeah, just holding my action.
All right. Moving on from there. From there, I believe it was Yum. With the
Yep.
19.5.
I am going to, as my action, I'm going to wild shape into my archer constellation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then, and for that one, yeah, that's going to be archer constellation. So when I turn into starry form, that's shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an extra 10-foot radius as well. So
yep.
and I'm going to cast guidance on Eric.
That gives me
what's the range on
advantage.
guidance?
I don't know off the top of my head. Please bear with me. I'm still trying to figure out.
Touch.
Oh, is it touch? Okay. Well, I won't do that then. Who's right next to me?
If you have guiding strike, it does the same thing.
Freya would be.
All right, I'll put guidance on Freya then.
Beautiful. So just so you know, Freya, I believe that's a D4 to skill checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. So from there, we're
It's
going on
Brunya,
to
I
Brunya. Yep, Brunya. What would you like to do? You have a giant lizard chicken thing.
Sounds like dinner.
Have we decided to fully attack it or?
Well, attacking
So
us.
no one's attacked yet. It's currently charging towards you. Which reminds me, no, hold up. Before we continue any more, who didn't roll high enough? I probably should have double checked that before. Who didn't roll high enough to spot it?
Yum.
That was Yum,
I did.
Freya, Brunya. Now is it? I thought
Yeah.
I should have said this beforehand. Sorry, guys. You're all surprised this round.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So that means no wild shape.
That means no
So
wild
no
shape, no
wild
guidance.
shape, no guidance. Okay. Moving on, Brunier, you are surprised. You get to do nothing. Freya, you are surprised. You get to do nothing. Next up is the creature.
Great.
The creature is going to charge straight forward and try to latch mouth first onto Freya's left ankle.
When it stands up, it's the size of a man, right?
On his rear legs, yeah, it's about the size of Brunya.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, 8 foot tall. Okay.
It's rather
It's the size
thin.
of my hand.
Yeah, it's a very large bite too. So that is hold up. Where are you? Say 21 to hit, Freya. 21 to hit. Does that hit your armor class?
I'll use cutting words.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to cut words.
Cut words.
All right. How do you cut its words?
I've got 11. No, armor class is.
Yep.
It's in the
15.
shield. Yeah.
So hits.
So
Is that above that number? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. So you get a cutting
Oh.
words it. Go for it. Roll your D6, D8, D6.
AC.
Oh no! I don't save it because even if you get a 6, it will still hit her.
I also
Oh,
have
yeah.
lucky.
Right.
That goes up with bard level, correct?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
So at this point in time, you can't
Yeah,
save
I'll
it from
do
this
it.
attack.
It's too hard.
Yeah. So the
Alright,
moment
someone else.
she gets attacked by this creature, I'm gonna throw short sword at it.
So yep, go for it. Roll your attack.
And because I
Please
am,
check DMs.
I'm still hidden, correct?
No, you're not.
I'm not hidden.
Not
So
within
no
10 feet, you're not.
advantage.
No.
Sorry.
No, not within 10 feet, you're not.
Well, it moved to charge Freya. So I assume about 15, 20 feet away from it now.
No, because it would still know you're there.
Okay, in that case, I don't get advantage, but I still get sneak attack because it's my allies adjacent to it.
Yep, absolutely, you do.
Natural 20.
Oh, got him.
You
Nice. You rat
Go for
bag, Eric.
Go.
Total of what? Sorry, real quick.
Natural 20 plus my attack. It is just my short sword because reasons. 26.
Cool. Hit,
So-
definitely hits.
I've already said short sword. I should have thrown my rapier, but it's fine. Short sword will do.
Yeah.
So 1d6. Are we doubling the die or are we rolling 2d6?
Rolling 2d6.
So we're splitting it up.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2d6. That is 9 points of damage plus 4.
That's 15.
Is- That's 13. Sorry.
9 plus 4, was it?
Yeah, because I'm adding an extra dice, then plus my dexterity modifier.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Which-
you're right.
Yep. So 13, and then sneak attack.
2d6, I think.
Looking for it now. Where is my sneak attack? Yeah, 2d6 sneak attack, which also get doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So that comes to a total of 3, 6, 9. Another additional 12 points of damage.
Another 12?
Another 12.
Is this draconic creature still holding on to Freya?
No. Wait, no, it hasn't actually made the attack yet, so this is when Tritter's... Sorry.
I held my action.
Okay.
Yeah, so... You've landed, and it lets out a very panicked screech. As it looks back towards you before it bites on Freya, goes down, bites Freya on the leg, and rips the leg out from underneath her. So Freya, can you please really quickly make a strength saving throw for me, please?
I know.
So what would have been really cool for everybody else who would have seen is that I just pulled this short sword out, spun it around, threw it, and then that's when my invisibility would have worn off the moment I threw it.
Cool.
Hold up. I need to roll damage real quick. But yeah, what strength saving throw, please, Susan?
7 total.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's a fail. So you are going to take 10 points of piercing damage. We can also make a follow-up Constitution saving throw, please, as well. So
But
a strength
essentially-
saving throw, and then a Constitution saving throw.
So she just did the strength, so now it's on to con.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a. It was a 6 plus 3.
Susan,
9.
can you do me a favor? What's your Constitution at currently? Your
My
Constitution
actual
total. Constitution total.
17.
Okay. So, for the time being, consider that no longer a 17, consider that a 16 indefinitely.
So, like,
Yes.
permanently change it down one.
Don't permanently, but just remember that it's down to 16 at this point.
Just for
So
this
that's a plus. That's a plus
Still
2
a plus
now.
3. No, still a plus
You
3.
can add it to your
Still plus three?
notes.
Yeah, add it to your
Yeah.
notes.
Yep.
All the same. So he has used. Where is his movement? There you go. So he has moved. He has used 15 feet of his movement, and he's going to use another 20 feet. He's going to lift Freya up with his wings, and he's going to fly 20 feet away,
Oh, fuck.
away from the party.
Oh, you know,
Yes.
will be fine after now.
Wait,
Okay,
so
so-
Freya's
This
just
is
hanging
fine.
20 feet
Everything's
up in the air
fine.
now.
Does he
No,
go
she's
straight
maybe.
up?
No. So he's about maybe 12 feet, 12 and a half feet away and 12 and a half feet up. So call it 10. Let's call it 10 flat. Fuck it.
Yeah, just 10. He's 10 feet up in the air.
10 flat, yeah.
Well, shit, he's got my short sword.
Thuriak.
Yep. So after that, it goes to. Turiak.
I'll cast Healing Word on Freya at level 2.
34. Let's hit it.
Okay, where is my d4? So that's a 2 and a 3, 5 hit points back.
5 plus what's the? It's a spell modifier, isn't it? Hang on, I'll check for you. It should say on the spell list for more
D4
powerful.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Spellcasting ability modifier.
It should be a
plus
charisma.
Yeah,
Charisma modifier.
it's plus 4.
So,
Yeah.
so it's 9 hit
Does
points
it-
back.
Does it get my proficiency though?
No,
No,
it doesn't get
no,
proficiency
it's
for
a-
it, but it does.
Just your charisma. Sorry, just your
Yeah,
charisma.
it's just a modifier.
Okay, so that's 9 total.
Oh, man.
You heal back 9 hit points, Freya,
Out of 10.
out of 10, which is really good actually. That
Yeah,
was a
fuck
good
yeah.
roll.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll also point my finger, like, very menacingly, and cast Vicious Mockery.
Yep.
What do you
perfect.
say? Let's hear it, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it,
I'll
bud.
hit insult.
Don't you fucking dare steal my sister from me, you flying salamander! And
Ooh.
Oh,
Like
and before
so.
it's actually a salamander,
Wow.
you just literally
okay,
called him out for what he
Just
is.
Got owned.
I've literally just lost one of my fucking dice. It's disappeared into the ether. My lucky
Yes.
Gobbo D20, it's gone. I have no idea where it is. It
Oh,
fell
You're
on
not
the
a
floor.
goblin.
I'm a hobgoblin. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so you're red, not green.
Okay, they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this is gonna go
On
well.
a DC of 13.
Roll a 13.
Yes.
Plus 0.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
there's
it
a
have
fuck.
bonus?
No effect.
No, doesn't take damage, doesn't take nothing.
Fuck. Doesn't understand me. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
why?
And
Why do you have a DC set? Wait, why do you have two different DC saves? Because you said your DC for me was 14,
yeah,
and
it's
this one's
14.
13.
No, it's still 14.
It's still 14. Oh, then it failed because he rolled a
Okay,
13.
yeah, failed. You told me it was 13.
Oh, I did say 14. My bad. Yeah.
So the 14 or
it's
13?
8
14.
plus 4.
14?
plus
Okay, so
your-
yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
2, yeah.
Yeah, it hit.
So that
Vicious mockery.
3
You
psychic damage, and they get disadvantage on their next ability check.
I think, yeah, actually. I'll double check for you.
Go for it.
Okay. Have disadvantage on their next attack roll. Okay. Yeah,
Attack. There
roll.
we go. Okay. Alright.
Right, yeah, vicious mockery.
And
1d4 that's psychic.
I'll just run straight forward, past the way it's flying, just to
Mhm.
be there if Freya falls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just go the 30 feet forward.
How much damage did you deal with the Vicious Mockery?
3 psychic.
Okay, beautiful. Everyone's doing damage. I know, wait, no, that's right. That was just piercing damage, wasn't it? Moving on. Up next, I believe, is Yost.
Yes. Yost will shout in Draconic.
Mhm.
Let go of my sister. Otherwise we will have to shoot you.
mean,
Otherwise
we've-
we will have to hurt you. And
I mean, I've already heard it.
yeah, hurt you more.
It'll
Are you
call
using
back.
an action to call it? Call out to it?
No, I'll
No,
count as a free action. You're allowed up to 6 seconds of conversation before it counts as an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that. I don't think that would take too long.
No, I don't think it would either.
Yeah.
And the dragon will actually call back in Draconic. The small one feeds us all. And will then continue to fly away.
Do I still get my action?
Yes, you do.
I will shoot an arrow into one of its wings,
Yep. Go for it.
and oh, okay,
So you're gonna have to
roll
roll a
D20.
disadvantage due to the cold shot.
okay. No, but I have I
Sharpshooter?
have I have sharpshooter. I can shoot like 150 to 600.
No,
No.
it's because you're doing a
Feet?
cold shot. You're specifically aiming for the wings. I'm assuming.
Oh no, I'll just shoot at it then. I didn't
go
know
for
that if it was
Oh, yeah.
specific.
Yeah.
Okay. So I roll a d20.
Go for it.
That's not good. 7 plus plus dexterity, right? No?
Dexterity plus proficiency.
Yeah, I think that's plus 4,
Be plus 6 minimum.
plus 6. Oh. What?
That's 7
if you,
plus 6 is 13. No, it fails.
Yeah.
So as you you call out to it and he kind of snarls back at you, you line up that shot and you're trying to hit it, and Freya's just sitting there swinging at this fucking thing with the dagger. She wants to take this thing's fucking head off.
Mm-hmm.
And you take the shot. She actually slaps your arrow out of the air as she's trying to fucking swing for its throat.
oh, damn,
my-
she's really good.
As my bonus action, I will send Tuffy to try and annoy its face.
Okay. I think actually, Tuffy failed the frightening presence check.
No.
Tuffy's not going to be involved in this one.
Feels bad.
Tuffy cannot move closer to it, and any attacks made against it is made at disadvantage.
Do I still have any movement left? Yeah.
With Tuffy?
No,
Or
no,
with
with
you?
myself.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll run 30 feet forward towards the
Mhm.
draconic creature.
Too easy. So, top of combat, Eric, you're up.
The moment I see that it's flying up, I'm like, oh shit! Step back into the shadows and summon both,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna throw both of them at it.
We go for it. So currently from you, you're going to be at a range of about 45 to 50 feet.
That's fine. I can throw up to 60 feet without issue.
Yep, go for it.
And since Freya is still 5 feet within it, I get sneak attack with this one too, if it hits.
Yep,
But no advantage because he knows where I am.
Mm-hmm.
All right, first attack is 18 plus. That'd be plus 4. 18 plus 6. 24.
Yes, hits.
All right, so first one hits. Second one is a 13 plus 6. 19.
Yes, hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so first attack, it's just going to standard d6 plus 4. That is, fuck me, 6 points of damage for the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 points of sneak attack damage, which is also due to the fact that I'm using it like this. It's psychic damage.
Yep.
This is all psychic damage.
Traders, how do you want to do this?
I don't have to do the other attack. So the moment I see that I hear them talking, and I don't recognize the language, I'm going to assume that it didn't go well, and seeing her take seeing it take Freya further, I'm going to step into the shadows, summon these 2 purple blades, and the first one I throw lands it right in the eye, causing it to possibly drop Freya. So, I'm going to take its eye out. Yeah, well, technically speaking, it doesn't get taken. Yeah. But yeah, I'm aiming straight for its eye.
Yeah, step out and you're going to kind of flip out and throw both of these. And as this happens, can I just get perception checks from Yost and Yum, please?
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck.
Oh, that's a
why I did-
19.
That's an 18.
Okay. So what
Plus
you guys
2,
do witness,
so
however,
20.
as this whole thing's going around, you do notice Eric kind of duck back behind a tree, and you see it's kind of a little bit confusing because you see him weighing up his options. As he sneaks out, you see him kind of throw his arms forward, and as he does, a deep red fire kind of begins to burn on his arm, and it shoots out in these bright purple jets of flame. He turns around and throws them in kind of throwing them like discus, throwing them, and they spin through the air. And one of them catches this draconic creature in the eye, and the other one catches it about halfway up the spine. Creature will then kind of keel off to one side, sway to the other, and begin to roll forward. And where it lands is out of eye shot of all of you guys, and brought Freya with it.
What about the 2 people that ran 30 feet forward?
Even then, it would be on the other side of a tree to them, but they are very close.
Okay. Well, shit. I immediately start running towards the chronic creatures.
Yep.
Like the destination where it fell.
Up next is Brynja.
No, it isn't. What about Yum?
Oh yeah, my bad. It is Yum. You are 100% correct. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was like, man, he's killed the whole thing and I haven't even touched it. Okay, so just to clarify, what's still alive on the field?
Nothing, as far as you know.
As far as I know.
But we're still in combat?
But we're still in combat. Okay, I'm going to bonus action shift into starry form. And Can I use my action to make a perception check while I'm in starry form to see if I can see whatever the fuck's going on here? Because I literally saw fucking nothing except Eric popping out of stealth and then this thing coming and grabbing Freya and running off into the trees. So
Due to the fact that, realistically, that's all you saw.
Okay.
There is a small. I'm not going to let you roll for it. You can see this fair enough. There is a small hole in the canopy just ahead of you, where this draconic creature and Freya tumbled through.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to take dash action to go through the hole in the canopy, and I'm going to use. Can I see it when it's on the other side?
So you're going to dash through the canopy?
Yeah. So my bonus action, just to clarify, my bonus action turning into starry form, it does give me, as part of that bonus action, a shot of a celestial arrow, the luminous arrow. Sorry, as part of that bonus action. So I want to. Basically, what I want to do is yeet myself through that hole in the foliage, and if I see it, I'm going to throw the luminous arrow at it.
Absolutely. So you're using your dash action. You are able to climb up on top of the root that kind of blocks your line of sight.
Okay.
And you notice, you do see this black creature kind of twitching on the ground at that little bit.
All right. Can I see Eric at all?
Eric's behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, you ran ahead of me. I didn't even get my movement yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the luminous arrow at it. Fuck it.
Oh, sorry, no, I did run. I ran after. Ran after it.
He did, but she moved a lot further than you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll to hit.
Yep, go for it.
Ooh, that is a. I think. That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
It does hit.
Okay, so that's.
Don't bother rolling damage.
Okay, well, yeah, it's gonna 1d8 plus 4. Okay, sweet as.
It does let out a kind of a little sad. Whimpers off into the corner. Doesn't move.
Doesn't move.
Bumps over in its spot.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn there. I'm just like, I don't know what else happened. All I saw was something. Can I see Freya?
From here, no.
Alright.
I don't think you could.
That's fine.
Up next is Brunya. Brunya? Yep. Okay, with your action and your movement, you're able to get about 10 to 15 feet in front of Yum. You're still about 20 feet away from the body. Up next is Freya. Freya, you're kind of curled up, half covered by this creature with its leg up over you. What would you like to do?
So have they still got me in like their clutches, or am
No,
I sort of...
it's more so kind of just weighing
good.
on you at this point.
Okay. Is there any way of wriggling out of there or something?
Sure, make I was about to say an escape artist check. No, that's the wrong edition, Boomer. I'm gonna say just make a general acrobatics check for me, please.
Okay. Please.
See if you can wiggle your way out of it.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I got 15 plus 6 acrobatics, so 21.
Yeah, more than enough.
21.
So, as you kind of like lift up a little bit and wiggle your way out and stand up, and you kind of just pop up out of a body, you look around, kind of like a meerkat, just. And you see your older brother's friend and Yum all kind of running over towards you, trying to make sure you're okay.
Is he still? Are they still there?
They are still there, yeah, and the creature is not moving. Anything else you'd like to do? That's your action. You still have a bonus action, and I'm gonna say standing up takes half your movement.
Yeah. Would I be able to try to sort of hide, I guess,
Hide where? You're in the middle of a small clearing.
Are we on the canopy slope?
So yeah, you're under the canopy. Right now, where you find yourself is a small clearing in the middle of this jungle. You're about 25 feet in front of a large root where everybody's currently climbing over to try to find you. There's thick, dense undergrowth all around you, except back towards that tree root.
I'm gonna try and put a little bit of distance between myself and them.
And what, the rest of your party?
No, towards the party.
Towards the party. Okay, so with a held action, waiting till you're moved, a large tail will whip out from behind one of the bushes, and I'll get you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Dexterity saving throw.
Fucking hell, just bullying the little sister.
Mm.
14
Click on the
plus
leap.
Well, that's
4,
their
so
meal, apparently.
What was that total? Sorry, Freya.
18.
18? That's a fail.
Did you say +4? You should have a +4. It should be +6 to your dex save.
That makes a very big difference. Is it a +4 or a +6?
Oh, +6 throw.
Okay, you
I was
succeed.
looking at the mini thing.
Yep. Okay,
I was looking at
that's
the dex, the 19, and then the +4 on top of it. I had to look at.
Yes, you're able to pass. So the tail kind of whips out at you, and you're able to jump over it last second.
Thanks for correcting
and-
me on
Yeah, thanks. Moving on. Next turn is going to be from a different side of the bushes, from where the tail whipped out from. Another large, dark, scaled creature is going to leap out and lunge towards Freya. You're on your own. I'm sorry.
Did she move 12 feet? Oh, sorry, not 12 feet. She moved, 15 feet towards Brunier, who would be right beside her.
Yep.
you
Not within. So no, they would come up behind. So it would be the creature, Freya, and then Brunier.
Right.
So it's gonna make an
I'm
attack.
trying to help you out as much as I can here, Freya.
That is
Just gets picked up, taken away, and then tries to knock me.
What you get.
Yeah.
Look, let's be real here. Let's all be honest. If you're trying to eat something, are you going to try to take on the thing that's as big as you, or
I
the
mean,
thing
it's
half the size of you?
It's understandable, like it makes sense, but still, man.
Yeah, it's bullying. I know, full well. That's a 22 to hit.
And does a 22 hit you, Freya?
22.
Yep,
Well,
22 to
I
hit.
mentioned my armor class before it was 15. So
15. Okay.
No, they
we
just
need
like
a dex-
asking that to make sure, like just to rub it in.
Yeah,
That's the only reason.
Surely that's exploding.
It's a
I'm gonna
DM
need-
thing.
I'm going to need another athletics check. Sorry, acro. No, hold up. So I'm gonna need a con check and two con checks. Sorry, con and strength. That's what it was. Fuck.
Con and
Hold on,
strength.
sorry. I've got
Hold
3
on.
different stat sheets in front of me. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
oh, this is where the rolls go bad.
Yeah. So I need a strength check and a con check, please.
Con check. You said con first, so I rolled.
Yeah.
for that
Sorry.
one
So
first.
con saving throw. Sorry. Con saving throw. Strength saving throw.
Okay, so con is 15 plus 3, so that's 18.
You pass.
And
Thanks,
now
Mark.
for the strength, which
Mhm.
is going to be low, I bet, yeah. 12. Because I have plus 0.
You fail.
Yeah.
Yet again, they're gonna do the same thing the last one did. They're gonna grab you by the feet and drag you off towards the underbrush again. Another 15 feet up. Sorry, 10 feet up, 10 feet away.
I'm gonna scream at Yost and say, "Tell them to take the fucking body of their fallen. Eat that."
Moving on. So, after Freya, it goes to 3's gone, 4's gone.
I just realized I can use lucky. Oh well.
Yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget you're lucky.
Turiak,
Getting it.
yeah, please use your lucky, please. Turiak, you're up,
I'll
buddy.
use it next time.
How
I'll
far
do
away
it
am
now.
I? I did run 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
closer, so that would be like 20 feet ahead of
So no, you would be about
its
10
last
feet behind
turn.
Yum. Yeah, 10, 15 feet behind Yum until you're starting your turn. So it's quite easy if you were to move your full 30 feet, you should be able to see the creature.
Okay, I'll do that. And
Yep.
I'll just cast Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers, go for it. So what's that, a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, just wisdom saving throws on this boy.
That is a 16.
Yep, fails.
Okay,
That's my turn.
all right. Next up is Yost.
Okay. I will speak in Draconic again
Mhm.
and say, we have food if you need. And then I will. How close am I to Freya?
You didn't
So do I
move,
see
did
this
you?
going on or not?
I reckon you'd be able to see it all going on, but I would give the creature half cover. So
Oh,
Okay.
hang on.
But I
Yep.
still have advantage on half cover.
Sorry, hold up, Fever, real quick. Roll your damage, Trista. It still takes half damage on a failed save.
Alright.
Sorry, on a successful damage.
Yep.
Successful save. So roll your 3d6.
3d6, okay.
I am not
One.
skimping out on damage here. Not when they've taken my little sister.
5
both
damage,
defensive
so
messages.
that's 2.
2? Beautiful. Is that
Yeah.
already
Wait,
half
wait.
or?
Yeah, already halved.
Wait, you rolled a 5 out of
I rolled
3d6?
I rolled
Damn, that's so
two
unlucky.
2s and the 1.
Alright.
Oh,
Oof,
Yeah,
unlucky.
this d6 is just fucked. I rolled like 5 times and it gave me just 1s and 2s.
Yost?
Another one. Okay,
Lose a limb.
Is Tuffy still is Tuffy behind me?
Tuffy is going to be feared for the rest of the combat. This particular
but it-
combat line.
But is she behind me?
Yes.
Okay. I was just gonna pick her up if I could.
No, she's above you.
Oh, okay. Does the draconic creature like answer or
No.
just runs?
No response.
Okay. I run 30 feet. Can I?
Mhm.
Can I? I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Mhm.
To Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Yes.
Then I will shoot him again.
Go for it.
Well, the other one.
A different one. Yeah, it's a different one now.
17 plus 6, 25.
That definitely hits. For the love of fucking god. These things have high armor class, but not that high. Fucking
yeah. And
We know that
now
18 hits. Just recap,
I roll
everyone.
my
18
hit
hits.
dice, so my D10.
Oh, longbow, yeah.
With a longbow? Yeah.
D10 for a longbow. Mhm.
Nasty.
It's a 9 plus 3.
So 12?
12 damage. Plus, wait, I need to add the Hunter's Mark.
Plus
Woo!
D6, yep.
spicy.
D6.
It sucks for them because they keep picking up Freya. I'm still gonna keep
Plus
getting sneak
4.
attack.
So that's 16 damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, the last one. Hey, Tritters.
Yeah?
Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, I'm just going to double check what this spell save is.
Oh shit! All right.
Make a wisdom check. A wisdom save for me, please.
Oh fuck your wisdom. Never mind. That's okay. That's a 16. Actually, maybe.
Wait, can I also favored foe or not? Or do I have to
You-
hit them first before I can favor?
No. Favored foes only. You have to pick one favored foe, and that's your favorite foe.
That's favored enemy, not favored foe.
Yeah, because
Huh.
favored foe is in combat, isn't it?
Yes, it
Or is
is.
that
Hold
different?
up. Just read your thing. It should say on your
Yeah.
character sheet what favored foe is.
If you're using more purple, then yeah, it'll say everything.
When I hit a creature with an attack roll, I can mark it as
Speak it
my
to yourself,
favored
we're trying
enemy
to-
for 1 minute. I deal extra damage when I mark it, and the first time I hit mark on my turn, keeping creature marked as a favored
Okay.
enemy requires me to concentrate like on a spell.
Okay. So
I have to hit before I can mark it as my favorite
Yep.
foe.
also, so you've lost Hunter's Mark.
Oh, do
Yeah.
I? Oh, because
Yeah.
they're both concentration, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't do that till next round then.
No, so you've cast Hunter's Mark, so you've marked off your first level spell for Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, I need to actually take that off.
Yes, you do. Mark off your spell slot for Hunter's Mark, and then you have now broken your concentration on Hunter's Mark. You still don't damage for Hunter's Mark.
Wait, but I can't. But I can't do that until the next one, right?
No.
So I
your
can do it
Hunter's
right
Mark-
after.
Your Hunter's Marked as a bonus action, and then you attacked. As a part of your attack, you then apply the favored foe, which counts as concentration. Therefore, your Hunter's Mark is gone, and you just have favored foe on them now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But for this attack, then I wait. So do I have to re-roll?
No. It's
Okay.
It affects oncoming attacks. What was your total, please, Tritters?
16.
You fail.
Oh, I
Sadly.
didn't think it was concentration.
That's all right. Also, your favorite foe is a feature, which means it replaces your favorite enemy, anyways.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
So, Tritters, you are now held.
Oh, it's a strength. Wait. Oh, hold person.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! All right, something's trying to hold person. Do I see where it's coming from? I'm assuming it's my turn.
Yes, it is your turn. And no, you can't make an action to determine where it's coming. As you are
Okay.
held.
Well, do I get an action to?
You do get a save, however.
Yeah.
By the end of every one of your turns.
Okay. Well, since I can't do anything, yeah, I'm just gonna try and break free. Oh yeah, that's 18.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Yes, you are.
18
absolutely
save.
correct. DC was 18.
Fuck me! What the hell are you throwing at us? We're level 3.
Don't worry, these things are challenge rating 2.
For a group of level 3s.
Yeah. And they're a group of level 2s.
Not level 2s, challenge rating 2s.
Challenge rating 2s, yeah, you're right. Moving on.
Son of a bitch.
So
I
Iris
hate
is
this.
gone. Yum, you're up.
Yum. Okay.
Oh, do I not get a bonus action?
No, at the end of your
Nothing
turn.
at all.
All right. Can I see the one that's just grabbed Freya?
Yep. half
Okay.
dollar.
How close am I to Freya right now?
I would say about 45 feet.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just double check something.
Doesn't need healing, that's
No.
for sure.
No. Okay. I would like to I would like to use my movement to get as close to Freya as possible. And then so my action I am going to so for my action I'm going to hit it with a thorn whip if I can.
Go for it.
Does that pull it towards you as well?
Oh, it's a
Yep.
nat 1. So that's not going to
Nope.
hit. But for bonus
That'll be
for bonus action's going to be luminous arrow.
Go for it. You have to
So,
roll to
I'm
hit,
gonna
don't
roll
you?
hit for that one. Yep.
Yep.
So that's a 20 to hit. Sorry, 22 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
So 1d8 plus 4. Hold on.
Yep.
Where's my d8? There it is. Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah,
An actual 8.
8
plus 4,
plus
so 12 points of
12.
damage.
Okay. He's looking very fucking hurt.
That's
Awesome.
the thorn whip didn't hit it.
No, the
I would
thorn
have
whip didn't hit him.
pulled it 10 feet towards you.
Yeah, I know. But pulling it towards
Um,
me would also have pulled Freya towards me.
Yep.
So, and I'll end my turn there.
So on from there, it goes to Brunya. Brunya, what are you doing, buddy?
Throws axe.
Freya's the one that's holding Freya,
Mm-hmm.
and I hit the hammer on the axe on its head.
So let me get an athletics check out of you, see if you can jump high enough.
Sure.
If you can't, just throw your axe.
Yep, he can jump high enough, but I'm going to make you attack with disadvantage.
So that's
Roll.
20. and 13.
So 13.
Plus 5, plus 2. 5 plus
Wait,
2.
plus 2. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, he's 2. My bad. I
It's
thought he got 20,
7.
doesn't he? Yeah, that's right. You hit. Roll your damage.
So 13 plus 5 would have been 18, which would have hit anyways.
14.
My math was very terrible. I thought he only hit 17. Was that?
Math them and math.
14?
Yeah.
Wait, is he rolling a
I was about to say,
d12?
you really can't roll a 14 on a 12.
Yeah.
You can't roll a 14 on a 12.
Oh, yeah, 12 dice.
Yeah.
Rolls d20 for damage.
That's 9. No, yeah, 9.
Plus
It is
5.
9. It's just plus his strength, yep. So. Oh, true. That actually does make a big difference.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang. What's your d6? 5. Creature now falls over dead.
Hey!
Hey, good shit.
So Brunir is
Gets
going
hit.
to kind of charge up. He's going to push past Yum, jump up.
Oh, did he rage?
No, he didn't.
He didn't rage.
He's going to
Hasn't
run up
raged
along a
yet.
tree.
Oh,
He's
no.
going to vault high, kind of swing out the legs from underneath this thing, like the other leg that is not holding Freya in.
Yeah.
Kind of spin it around midair and bring the axe down overhead and just slam it thundering into the ground and bounces and rolls off into the underbrush again.
So you're saying that Freya fell 10 feet?
Yep.
That's what I
Thank you
was
very much for reminding me,
questioning.
Treaders.
Sorry,
So she has to roll
I'm gonna
1d6
pull you
or
up on
something.
stuff. I'm gonna pull us up on stuff. It's fine.
3.
That's
Freya, you take
questioning
3
internally.
3 points of damage.
Yep.
Damn, Freya's taking all the damage this run.
Wait, so all those grabbing and then doing free and then grabbing again didn't cause any damage?
No, so you got
Minus-
bitten. You did get
Yeah.
bitten. And I believe the bite did 8 points of damage. I think I rolled a 5.
Oh,
So you take 8 plus 3. So you've taken
11.
11 points of damage.
Yep. And I have the
Don't forget you did get healed 10 points from before. So you took 10 points. Sorry, you
Wasn't it
took 10
9?
points. It was 9. So you took 10. You took 10, healed 9. So you were at 27, and then you just took 11. So 16.
And very last thing, Freya, can you please make one last wisdom check for me, please? Before I get to yours.
Abuse to Freya.
And then another one comes out.
another
Well, we
one.
already know there's another one because I got held by something.
Wow, it's coming with the mediocre numbers. Love this. Where's my
What'd you
nat
get?
20s? No.
Yeah, I know.
12 plus 2. So
Not
14.
today.
Freya, you are held.
So she's fallen to the ground and immediately got held while she's on the ground.
Mhm.
She
Okay,
just
so you're
keeps
stuck
getting
prone.
tossed around like a beanbag or something.
Yep.
No, what's it called? Those bean things? Those rice bean things?
Oh, yeah. I know
Happy
what you're-
sack.
Hacky sack.
Hacky
Okay.
sacks, that's it.
My character is now an official hacky sack.
Yeah.
But there's one keeps dying right after the other.
So, as she
saying-
kind of tumbles to the ground,
I'm just
You
gonna
do
call
hear
out for help.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, we're trying. We really
Yeah,
are.
we're trying.
That really helped. I mean, help
Cursed hacky
really
sack.
hurt. So I'm just gonna scream out for help as soon as you can.
So moving on. It's taken its turn. That's going to do that and do that. Next up is Turiak.
Yeah.
Yep, buddy.
Okay. I guess I'll cast level 1 healing word. So
At who?
Freya,
Can't see her.
baby sister.
Oh,
You can't see her.
Oh,
uh-oh.
I can't see her. Wait, where is she?
No.
She's tumbled
No.
off into the underbrush.
I don't think any of us can see her now.
She's calling out for help though.
Can
You
I
hear
call
her.
up?
Mm-hmm.
I'll move my 30 feet. Can I see her there?
No, she. Your 30 feet movement, you're pretty much able to get to the brush where she tumbled through. And it sounds like it's coming from maybe about 10 to 15 feet to your ahead and to your right.
Point to it for me.
I'll just cast Fairy Fire in that direction.
A general direction,
like,
absolutely. Yep.
so, yeah.
A lot of creatures in there are
Dexterity
still
save.
highly obscured. Yep. For everything in there gets a dexterity save.
Yep.
Okay, Freya, you automatically fail. And
That's
I'm going to roll.
Perfect.
I'm going to roll a handful of dice, so you guys don't know how many things there
Oh no.
Oh god.
are. You have an unspecified amount of failures, so that gives you guys advantage against those creatures.
No,
I mean,
I think it's like
creature.
we have sight of them. Like they can't have. They have disadvantage on stealth.
I
I
guess
swear,
roll
if there's, like,
against
8 of
an
them.
affected creature.
Yeah.
Sorry, could you say that again, Trista?
You
Any
said
attack
what?
roll against an affected creature or object has an advantage if the attacker can see it. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So you
So-
you do have attack advantage.
Yep, but you need to see them first.
What color is it?
Creature.
No, the fairy fire. Violet. Okay.
Alright.
And I'll
Bonus
I'll
action.
just give bardic inspiration to our barbarian.
Alright, how you gonna inspire him to rip though?
I'll just toot my horn. That's it.
Oh.
Oh, no words of inspiration. Just
No, bardic inspiration is a horn toot.
A horn toot.
you have been tooted.
We are so
Alright.
inspired by the toots.
Thanks for the
Just
toot.
one big toot.
See, when he does it, it's fine, but when I do it, I have to clear out the whole elevator with my toots.
I was just gonna say,
Freya breaks
just-
free.
the entire party gets inspired, and then all of a sudden he's just like, "Wait, where the fuck's my horn?" And everyone just kind of stares at him.
This is the toots of the cheeks, not of anything else.
Everyone inspired by Furry
um,
X farts.
We're talking about shitting ourselves, people.
Oh, that's good.
God.
That's the
You see?
smell of inspiration.
Oh, I love the smell of inspiration in the morning.
What with my coffee?
Your sister is dying.
Okay, sorry. Everybody get
She
serious.
smells the fart as well and gets out.
Oh, she's
No.
held. She can't escape it.
Dude,
She can't escape
if
it.
the creatures smell the fart, does that put them at disadvantage for con saves because it's so stinky?
I don't think it's a stinking cloud though.
Smell for disadvantage.
Don't you mean smell for disadvantage?
That is what I
It's
said.
really funny when you take the same joke and say it again. Only louder.
Okay, I know. I thought he said spell. I'm so sorry.
Smell from disadvantage.
So, who's gonna say?
I'm sorry. I'm just wondering when was the exact point that I lost control of this party. Let's see. Toriak just had his go. Yost, you're up, buddy.
So I can't see Freya at all?
No.
Okay, I will just run 30 feet towards where I last saw her. Do any of the draconic creatures look like they're moving at all, or just twitching because they're dead?
What was that? Sorry, is which creature?
Do any of the draconic creatures look like they're still alive, or?
So the one that you it was you who got the kill, wasn't it? One that you
I got the kill.
Yeah,
No.
Eric. The one that Eric stabbed in the back. It hasn't moved, and you guys haven't found the other body yet.
Okay. But if I move 30 feet forward, can I see it?
No, you can get to the thicket where she is currently hidden away in.
Okay, I'll just move 30 feet forward, and I will speak in Draconic again, and I will say, I warned you that you shouldn't have taken our sister. We had food if you need it, and then I'll just leave it at that, I guess, since I can't see anything else.
Okay. After that, you're going to well, Frey's going on a trip.
In a little rocket ship.
Flying through the sky, she's screaming like she's gonna die.
She's probably
But
gonna
no,
die
you
the way
do
that
Going
actually-
through
you
the
do
sky, Freya might die.
Hold up, we're getting out of hand here.
Okay,
I want to keep hearing.
Freya is currently you hear her being dragged away from you at an extreme pace. Directly away from you and around to the right. Do you want to give them a little taste? Or do you have friends nearby, Freya?
Give us a scream, Freya.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't? Oh, okay. It's alright. No
I'm
one's going to judge
sorry.
you. It's all good.
No, I literally, if I scream, it doesn't register through my vocal cords, so...
Oh, okay.
Unless
that's
it's
bad.
like a surprise one, like a little jump scare, then sure, but if I actually try to scream, it won't register.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This is Brunya intimidating bloody Freya.
But yeah, she's
Go
just...
for it. Just pull your head back as you scream as you're being yanked away.
Yeah, please do it. For me.
It didn't come through, sadly. It is dragged directly away from you. If you had to put a measurement on it, it's about 80 feet directly away from you guys.
Oh my god.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Freya's gone.
Yep.
Eric?
90 feet. Gone. Straight towards it.
Through
Whoa,
the thicket?
how?
Sorry?
Through the thicket?
Yes. Just fucking, I hear the scream, I'm sprinting straight through it, full
Okay,
full
so the
fucking 90
thicket is
feet.
going to be difficult terrain.
Rogue things.
I'm gonna jump over it then.
Wait, we're in jungle, right? Not mountains?
Yeah, yes, we are in jungle now.
Oh, okay.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Answer.
Is she able to try to, I don't know, like, cut one of their feet off or something? So she
You
can
can't
get free?
move. You are held.
Okay, then.
So
You have to wait till
to-
next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to give you an idea, you're not. It's not like you're grappled or restrained. It's a condition called held. It's actually a magical effect. You are paralyzed.
Okay, thank you for that.
Sorry, my bad.
That
I
makes
just
life
need some
so much better.
clarification. I just need
Sorry,
a little bit more info.
Well, if I say held to Tritters knows I mean hold person the spell. So that's my bad. But yeah, so you are currently held, as in you are impossible. It's impossible for you to move without making.
Magically restrained.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm moving full 90 feet in that general direction, jumping over the thicket.
The thicket is quite large, my friend.
I have a running jumping speed. I have running jump. I'm just gonna run and jump. I have zero self-regard to myself right now. I'm fucking...
Okay. All the
legging.
same, I will. So what your move speed's 30 feet. So it should be you're about maybe 45 feet away from it. So I'll call it about 15 feet into the thicket. Can you make a perception check to see if you can spot where Freya's run off to?
Natural 20.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice
That's
timing.
what we'd like to see.
For a total of 26. I wish we were level 9. I really do.
Well, even with a
Oh,
nat 20.
actually, you know what? Hang on. I actually might have something really useful here.
What was your total, by the way, for perception?
26.
Ooh. Hey, Liquor,
Yeah.
roll a d10 for me.
A D10.
Yeah,
I need to see.
That's one of these,
5
right?
or over.
Yeah. It's got either double numbers or single numbers. goes up to 0.
Yep.
5 or over liquor.
5 or over.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 6.
Critters, you don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
No, you don't.
Does Jum see something?
No, that was purely to take it out of my hands. So there's no way I could.
Okay.
You said 5 or over. Bitch.
Yeah, no, I never said no.
You said
Sorry.
5 or over.
He never
was in
said
my
no.
head.
He never said 5 or over for it to be for us.
Yeah, no, I rolled exactly on a 26, so I rolled it and let liquor decide.
Oh, fuck you.
But I don't.
For that, that's a
You
skull.
don't.
That's a skull in the chat, boys.
Do I see the fairy fire? The violet fairy fire?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's all throughout the thicket.
Well, the one that's on Freya specifically, because she's shining bright like a diamond right now.
Cheers.
Yeah, right with low HP.
Wait, so everybody in the area is shining bright with that, right? Anybody who and she automatically failed it. So yeah, in which case I'll take that back. You do find Freya.
Beautiful. The moment I find Freya, I use the rest of my 45 feet of movement to move towards her, and I'm also
no. So like I said, in the thicket, it's difficult terrain. You're about 15 feet into the thicket, and that's where the end of your movement is.
But then I'll do bonus action dash.
No, that's including that because it's 30 feet.
That's
30 feet to get within 45 feet to get within range of the thicket.
Yep.
Right. And then you got 15 feet into the thicket, which is your extra 30 feet, so you have 15 feet left.
Keep moving towards Freya.
Okay, so you move. I'll call that 10 feet.
Yeah. And as a thing, I have psychic whispers. I'm connecting my mind to Freya, and that goes on using my sky dice for 4 hours.
Beautiful.
So me and Freya can telepathically communicate for 4 hours, as well as who did I just run past? Who's the last person I ran past?
Yeah, it would be Brunya.
I immediately connect with Brunya as well. I connect all 3 of us.
Okay. Number one, I just want to say fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. I had this planned out. Shit. And you're going to see exactly why you pissed me off, because these things would not know about this. So, from there, it goes on to Brunya. Brunya. Your friend just sprinted off into a thicker bush.
And I immediately telepathically tell him, spotted Freya.
Nope. You made the link, you didn't get to say anything. No, I'm going to say that you've gone far enough with that one turn. You've done plenty.
So my psychic link's not on then for either.
No,
of us.
your psychic link is on, but
yes, it automatically connects to 2 people.
I know it's to 2 people. Hold up.
Proficiency bonus. It's proficiency number.
Up to proficiency number people on top of you.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know if you meant like 2 people as in you and one other person.
No.
2 other people and you.
No. I can select my proficiency bonus of creatures I see. So that's why I was asking, do I see Freya?
You'd see Freya, but you wouldn't see Brunya.
But I ran past him.
Okay, then you wouldn't see Freya.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, no.
Same time.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I don't telepathically connect to Brunya.
Okay.
No, I keep it on Freya.
I reject my previous statement of fuck you. Continue.
Oh. Interesting.
I want her to tell me exactly where she is every time, every
fine.
second.
That's
fine.
Yep, it's all good. Brunya, you just saw your buddy run into a bush. No context.
Into the bush.
By the way, Tritus, you're over there for me.
I'm just pointing as if my character is pointing it directly at Freya.
Something I found out tonight, guys, by the way, your camera is the only camera that's not flipped. So
Fine.
Trista's over there for me, isn't it?
Yes, Trista's over there.
Yeah. Trista's over there for me.
It's down there.
So
Trista's down here.
all of you're right. And Liquor is below
there.
you. Susan's above me. Rooney's is
that's
below
what I
me.
meant.
That's all fine. But your individual camera is the only one that is not flipped. I found that out tonight.
Left hand.
Space.
Hi, Liquor.
Left hand. Yeah.
Right hand.
Right hand.
Right hand.
Actually, yeah,
Right
that's your
hands.
individual camera. Yeah.
Rooney's to my right.
Rooney's
He's
to
on.
your
He's to
right.
your left. He's to
Who's
your left for
two,
me.
Then? You and Trudeau's an
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, what's
Okay.
Brunier doing?
Brunier, what are you doing?
I'm gonna mute myself again because I keep distracting.
Trying to go through the bush? Okay. So I'm going to get you to make a perception check for me, please, real quick.
17.
17?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, you are able to push through the thicket, and you're able to follow behind Eric pretty well. Bit slower than him. So up next is... Fuck, we skipped Yum, didn't we? Yum, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. So just to
Yikers.
clarify, yeah, I know. I'm still in celestial form. So from where I am in the map, where is everyone else situated around me?
So, around you would be Turiak and Jost.
Yep.
Freya is in a thicket that's maybe 30 feet in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how deep into the thicket. It sounds like she's been dragged off for quite a considerable distance. You've just noticed Eric and Brunia charging into this thicket.
Okay. Can I give guidance to Turiak
Yeah,
as a
absolutely.
bonus action? And then I am going...
Bonus action for guidance?
Yeah.
Or is it action?
It might be... Is it an
Add
action?
it up. Add it up a moment ago. Oh,
Is
okay.
it an action?
Guidance
Yeah.
is an action.
Okay.
I thought so.
Guidance on Turiak, bonus action, I'm going to... end my wild shape, return to Yum's form, and start making my way into the thicket.
Okay. So with full action, you would get maybe about 10 to 15 feet into the thicket.
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to see Eric or Brunia from here.
Can I hear them? They're probably making quite a lot of noise.
Yeah, you can hear the rustling and the screaming and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. I'll start making my way towards where I'm hearing that coming from.
So from there, so we've done Brunier, we've done Yum. So first things first, Freya. So in order. Sorry, my bad. It is Eric and Brunia. Both of you feel some kind of effect fall over you that you're not quite sure what it is.
Alright. Saving throws or
No saving throws. Just a double check to make sure.
unless it's a layer action.
There's no
Even then, normally you get a saving throw for everything, but could be wrong unless you're homebrewing it.
No, I'm not homebrewing it. There is no. You feel some kind of effect come over you. When it comes to your turn, you're welcome to make a I'll say perception check to see if you can work out what it is. Eric and Brummy, you guys are currently about maybe 10 to 15 feet away from Freya.
10 to 15 feet. Okay.
So that's first thing. Second thing, Yum, you hear Freya being now dragged up over the canopy and around behind you.
Can I... This thing that's dragging her, would it be within my threat radius, like passing within 5 feet of me?
No, it's right up above you. It sounds like she's rather far off.
Okay.
And moving on from there, it would go to Turiak. You're up, buddy. You're muted, buddy.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Prey is just off, right? She got grappled and is it like fine to just follow after her? Like, Is
Now,
there
right
any point
after
to that?
we generally hear her from going, yep.
I'll, you know what? I'll go in the bushes and see if there's like anything left there.
Push into the bushes with
Yeah, where the
Yum?
verifier was spelled.
Yep, so you are able to catch up to Yum pretty quickly.
Yep.
You're only about 15 feet into the thicket. The scream is carrying away from the thicket back towards where you guys first originally came from.
Oh, it's going back.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said when he started. When Yum has gone back towards where we're going.
Back over the head. Yep.
Okay. But there's nothing else in the bushes.
I mean, you saw your party members running there.
No, but like the things that I hit with the verifier, there's no other creatures, nothing.
The thicket is quite large and is actually physically blocking your line of sight.
Ah, okay. Fine. I'll I can't see Freya, can I?
No.
Okay. I'll just, end my turn there.
Over there. All right. Moving on from there, Yost.
Yes.
Wait, doesn't Freya get a turn to still break out of her
Freya
magic
goes
weaver?
like just after you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought she was before Yost. My bad.
No. She's at the
So-
start of the combat, buddy.
So everyone's sort of already going into like the den sort of thing.
Yep.
Okay, I
And
think
Freya's just been dragged up over your head.
okay. Could I just try and group with everyone else?
Yep.
Kinda near the back-ish, though.
Mhm.
You're already at the
Um,
back-ish.
You are
Yeah.
at the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm-
back-ish.
gonna
Last
say
on
you're-
initiative.
Yep. So you're just barely bringing in the back, bringing in the rear of the thicket.
Okay. Do I see? We don't see anything, eh?
You don't see anything.
Okay. I don't really think there's much I can do. Is it dark? Like near the thicket or?
Yeah, no, it's generally dark all around. It's not really. It's dim light, pretty much.
Dim light. Okay, so I need a torch. Yeah, I don't. There's not really much I can do, so I think I'll just have to end my turn there.
Alright. Top of combat, Eric.
I immediately connect. Wait, yeah. Then still, Freya would still get a chance to get out of her hold. If
yeah, she
once
goes,
her-
she goes after you. She goes after you, bud.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
you first, then Yum, then Brunye, then Freya.
Yeah. Then I didn't. Yeah, Freya didn't have a turn after
That's good,
Brunye.
Freya?
Yeah, you skip Freya. That's why this whole time she hasn't done anything. I was like, shouldn't she
Hold
get a chance to break out?
Sorry, guys. I'm used to having a
Mhm.
full system set up. I am
Yes,
running.
that's
off
okay.
the-
Yeah. Maybe we'll
I
give a
haven't
3-day break for you, so you can like.
3D, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
a day would be nice. A
8
singular
days.
day would be nice. Sorry, Freya. You get one check to escape, so that's a wisdom save for me, please.
Your wisdom save. Oh, no.
What'd you roll? You can't hear.
I rolled a 16 plus wisdom, was it?
Yep. Ooh, actually, hold
2.
up, maybe.
18.
Yeah.
Freya, you're no longer held.
Yay!
Can't do anything this turn, sadly, but you're no longer held. I will, however,
Slap her knees.
let you get
Doesn't she have
one.
bonus action?
Nope, it's end
No.
of your turn.
Really?
I will, however, let you have a quick 6-second thought that you could share with your brother.
So your location specifically would be great.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it quite well.
Yeah.
Quite easy.
Is there anything that I can observe around me at all?
There is that one
That's
thing I DM'd
further
you
on.
about.
Hmm?
There's that one thing I DM'd you about.
Oh. Where is it? It seems like they have mimicry. Is
Okay.
that the one?
That wasn't, but you know what? I think you'd be able to tell that by the fact that you heard yourself screaming up over the jungle.
Okay.
whole time. So I've had my sights on Freya this whole time, and then I hear her screaming
Yeah,
above me.
screaming above you.
So I'm just like,
Yep.
just
tells
like,
you. Yep.
and she tells,
All good.
okay, oh, beautiful.
All good.
No,
Well,
you
I
haven't
love
said
Untitled.
anything aside from that, outside of that.
I'll
What
get my notes
has
up
you?
ready. It's all good. That's a 6-second phrase.
Oh, okay.
So, Eric, yep, you see Freya there.
I see Freya and the thing holding her.
No, she's just there on her own.
Oh, I immediately run straight beside her, and the moment I'm beside her, do I see anything around me?
The moment you're beside her, she gets attacked. You get attacked.
That's fine.
Oh, that's why you want. Oh.
With a nat 20.
That's fine. Hit me.
I know it's a D12. Oh,
D12. Fuck. All right.
yes, it was, by the way. So that is 20. Oh, hold it. Here we go.
Can't go more than 24, but I can go more than 24.
22. 19
Shit.
plus 3. Make a Constitution saving throw, Holland, please, Fritters.
Yep.
Ain't no problem.
It was
You got
20,
this.
20 what? 22. I'm looking superbly rough.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 21 con save.
21? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. And the moment
You're fine.
Yeah, the moment I'm beside her, and I see the thing that attacked me, I immediately summon my blades,
Mm-hmm.
and I stare straight at it, and I'm gonna attack it.
Yep, go for it.
No sneak attack because I'm guessing it's not no adjacent allies because I'm basically put.
No, Freya is threatening it.
Yeah. Okay.
She did, yeah, because she's prone, but she still
she's
is
broken free. Yeah. Sneak attack damage. Let's go. Crit. So I retaliate. I get hit with the crit, retaliate with the crit, and my second attack is an 18.
Total?
Total 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Freya, you're going to be the death of me, quite literally. Wait, yeah, double because I'm rolling 2. The first hit is 12 max damage, 12 plus 4. 16 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, your
9
hits.
9 points of sneak attack
So
psychic
strong.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
And for the last hit, oh no, that's a D4. Is 7 points of piercing psychic damage.
So it's just psychic damage, by the way.
That's
but
all psychic.
Yeah, what was the total damage, sorry?
Alright, so for the first one, it was 16 points for the crit. Then it was 9 points for the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was 7
24?
points. 7 points for the last hit.
So that's 31.
Yeah, total 31.
Critters, you are 1 HP short of killing it.
Holy.
It's hurt. It's hurt, man.
It is very
Immediately, I've got my body in between Freya and it's like I'm standing there. I've got the summoned the blades. I'm
Someone
standing
just
there.
sneeze on it, please.
What's going to happen is you kind of come out and you see Freya kind of laying there, and she feels like she breaks something. She stands up, she looks back at you with these wide eyes, and she like thinks in your head, like she like goes to think something. But you're all under the effects of the silence spell, so you can't say anything.
Okay, so thoughts still go through.
But you can think. So fuck you, Tristan. Freak. I'm banning psionics next game. So she goes to say it, and I'll say that at the same time as her going to say it, she thinks it. That they're mimicking me. And she goes to tell you something else. But as she goes to tell you something, you feel a tail kind of whip underneath your legs and kind of trips you up midair like this. and then lunges out at you and wraps its head around your, its mouth around your head, and its fangs begin to dig in underneath your jaw.
Yep.
And tackles you to the ground, and instinctively you kind of draw those blades out and you jam them up in the exact same spot it's biting you. You just jam those blades straight up under the jaw like that as well.
Yeah.
And you kind of throw it off that little bit. And you also hear in the back of your head, in a very soft and feminine voice, and I think there's one next to me. As Frey tries to warn you.
And I'm putting myself in front of her. Like, you know how, like, the backing up sort of thing? She's behind me, I'm in between her and the enemies.
I would say no, with the way you got tackled. I'd say that she's kind of flanking the creature currently.
Okay.
So it would be, it'd be her here, you here, creature here. They kind of just tackled you away from Freya.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stick within my 5 feet of it, and I'm going to just adjust myself to the point where, you know, I'm literally putting my body on the line here. That's what I'm trying to do.
Brunya.
Excuse me.
Oh, Yum, thank you.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so I'm only about 10 to 15 feet inside the thicket now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to follow the sound of Freya crying above me back out of the thicket, back towards Turiak and Yost.
I'm next to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I think, can I make a perception check to see, like, looking around what I can see, like, because I don't know where Eric and Freya are, and I'm just like, all I can hear is stuff. But I'm starting to think that maybe my hearing isn't.
All right, Matt, go for it. Hold up, there's rules here. Make an insight check for me, please.
Insight? Okay. Hold on. That's still wisdom, so I should be okay. Oh my god. Throw my fucking dice
Efficient
out.
with these things.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's not great, but so I get okay, so that's gonna be a 14.
Yeah, you're able to tell that this thing is bullshitting you.
Okay.
It's not Freya's voice. You know Freya's voice.
I
You
know
were
Freya's
raised-
voice. Yeah.
That ain't Freya.
Okay, so in that case, does that constitute my action, or is that just a free roll to get me there?
That would be an action in my
I feel like
process.
I feel like it would be an action as well because she's like actively looking and listening.
Definitely.
Okay. Right. So in that case, I am going to. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if I can do this on a bonus action, because I don't know if I can, because I still don't quite understand how the bonus action works around wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to find familiar. Use a charge of my wild shape to find a familiar.
Is it an action?
It's a bonus action.
The bonus action to do so?
I think so.
No. So you have wild shape charges, and then you can use your wild shape charges in different ways. I think find familiar.
I can expend a use of wild shape to cast find familiar without material components.
Okay, yeah. So find familiar, I know for a fact is not a bonus action. It is at least.
Then that's a full action.
Okay, then that's a full action. That's fine.
No,
I just wasn't sure.
No, it takes an hour.
It takes an hour. Okay.
Yep.
Well, we're not doing that then. I think if that's the case, I am just going to ready. I can't ready. It's a bonus action. Never mind. I'll just end my turn there. I think because I'm out of the bushes now. I can tell that they're trying to pull one over on us, and I'm just gonna wait and hold.
Okay, moving on. Sorry, now it's Brunya. Please call me out on that, by the way, guys, until I get this Ark and Forge sorted.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's rest.
All good.
Brunya, you're up, buddy.
He's seen me rush in, and he knows exactly where I've gone. Correct?
What's that?
Can I do an action then a bonus action?
Yep, that's the whole point of them. You get a movement, an action, and a bonus action.
How far,
Also, you can rage.
how far away am I from Freya?
So I would say you're around about 35 feet.
How can I check?
At half speed. What's your hold up? What is?
He has 40 feet of movement.
He has 40 feet, so you can go 20 feet and still attack, or you can go 40 feet and not attack because you're pushing through a really thick bush. It's really difficult to get through. So you can close that distance, but you can't attack, or you can throw a javelin or something. You can like run closer and throw a javelin.
He can move 25 feet and get an attack, right?
Probably going to.
Yeah, you could.
You can attack with your axe and go into a rage.
Yep.
But then again,
Smack
the one
out.
that the one I'm attacking right now, I think that's out in the open that you can see has 1 hit point. So
No, I think Brunier would try straight to Freya and probably grab her.
Mm-hmm.
punches it.
Yeah, and put her between me and Eric. While floating.
Okay, so I'm gonna say with that you can get to Freya and you can begin to grab her, but you won't be able to do anything in this turn in particular. But you're right there, right in the thick of it all.
Okay.
So
So holding.
How many of
Yeah,
these
you-
things did you
oh,
throw at us, man?
a handful.
Enough.
So quickly to go through, we did Eric at initiative 20, Yum at 19.5, Brunier at 19. Next is Freya. Freya, what would you like to do now that you finally can fucking do something?
Let's see. Is there anything I can hide?
You can absolutely hide behind the giant hulking man that just came up and tried to pull you away.
I will do that.
All right, good idea. So you would like to action hide or bonus action hide as a rogue? Because you can do either.
What you could do is you could throw your dagger at the one that's injured and then hide behind Brunier.
Good.
As a fellow rogue, I'll help run you through these
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, you can do that. So
Yeah.
roll an attack with your dagger, please.
Attack with dagger.
You will have +6 to your attack roll.
17, and then +8.
6.
Ah, yep. So 17 plus 6.
23.
Oh shit! Yeah, yes, you hit. Yep, absolutely.
23. What did I say? 13. So 23, and then
So roll a d4.
a d4
Yep, plus your dexterity modifier,
plus my dex modifier. Yep.
plus 2d6.
Plus 2d6.
Yep. Because sneak attack, because Tritters is currently threatening it.
I'm engaging with it.
I got
Rogues off each other, man.
I
Rogue
got a
and rogue.
4 from the d4, and then
Mhm.
a 4 and a 6 from the d6.
So 14
10, 14,
plus 4,
was
28.
18.
18.
Yeah, that ain't no crit, buddy. Yeah, it did. It long it.
Yay, Freya got a kill.
Ooh,
That's
So-
fine.
Well
they are no
done.
more.
Oh my god, that's her first kill ever.
Welcome.
Yay!
Very good job killing a Fang Dragon, by the way. Fang Dragon Wormling. 3 of them. The 4th one flew off.
Yeah, I season big hulking man. No, thank you.
Wait, what dragon was this again?
It's a Fang Dragon Wormling.
Dragon.
So
Go
the
look up stat blocks.
I would never look up stat block. I mean, I would look up to see its image, if anything.
I could
Stat
show
block.
you an image if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
That's what I was looking for as well.
Right. So the moment that I realize that there's dangers no more, Eric's going to put the blades away, and immediately just fall to the ground and just like,
It's this with the giant feathers down the back.
Okay. You
Is it
streaming
gonna
it or is it
No, check the fuck the throat.
post?
Tag.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That is an adult Fang Dragon.
Oh, that's an adult? Okay, thank God.
So we were fighting babies?
Yeah,
We're fighting
4
babies.
Where were
two
its
babies.
parents?
Gonna
That's
fuck
what
us
I'm worried
later.
about.
So, speaking of
Can I
a parent,
harvest anything?
Are gonna hurt us later.
before this goes on any further, you guys are able to recuperate, especially now that the silence spell has been broken. Eric has passed out.
Not passed out. He's on the ground. He's like
laying, yeah.
bleeding
Um,
from the neck.
Yep. So, you guys, very shortly later, I don't know if you guys want to heal up, maybe.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get some heals.
definitely.
Do you guys want to use your
Okay.
hit dice, or do you want me to do some heals? Because I've still got shitloads of spell slots, baby.
I
Keep
think
'em.
I have a special thing.
Ooh.
Keep your
Is it
spell
so-
slots.
Is it Song of Rest?
Would I heal up?
Yes, Song of Rest.
That's a good idea. All right, so short rest, guys.
All right.
Heal us
Yeah,
up.
just a quick.
Even though
Quick short rest. I'm gonna. What does the healing song do?
It gives you an extra D6
don't
health
know,
restored.
No, yeah, D6. Yeah, D6.
So D6 per short rest, like per die for use for short rest.
Those that use hit dice can hear my performance during a short rest get extra healing, so 1d6
All up.
during the rest.
So if I use 3d8s to heal up, do I use 3d6 following it?
No, just
No. So
So it's just the one.
3d8
It's
plus
one
1d6.
song.
Okay. Well, all right. Well,
Well,
dope
I
is
I
10
don't
points of
need-
healing plus 5. So 10 points of healing plus 5 puts me at 21. Do I want to go for a full heal or should I keep it at 21?
I mean, I didn't take
I'll
any
go
damage
for
that
a
whole
full.
fight, so
Yeah.
I'll take a full heal. I'll go for a full heal.
Wait,
7.
So in this hour that you guys take your short rest in, can I get somebody? I'm gonna pick Yost. I think Yost makes sense. Take to roll
Yeah.
a perception check for me, Yost.
Alright. Do me well. You didn't do me well. Gave me an 11. In total, that's with
11?
my,
So not far off, you do hear a very loud thud. A couple cracked branches.
Can I talk to the party real quick?
Yeah, you
Can I
can talk
say
to them all you like.
Okay.
Just
Guys,
in a hushed tone.
I think the mum is here.
The moment you say that, I'm like, fuck. Crawl to the thicket, and I'm just gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay near the thicket.
Mhm.
Can
I'm
I
just gonna.
Can I
hide.
try and stealth
Okay.
around something?
Yes, by the way, Susan did rest, but it's a short rest. So, what you need to do then, if you want to heal up, if you look at the character sheet,
Mhm.
below where your current hit points are, there should be something there that says hit dice.
Yep.
You see it? So you can spend up to 3 hit dice of that associated level. So, 3 hit dice fuel should be D8, and it's
Yeah.
plus 3. So,
And don't forget to
spend
roll a
1,
plus
2, or
6 as
3.
well.
And you add an additional plus 6 because of Tourista.
D6.
D6, yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. You're fine.
So what-
Can I roll
What-
for stealth?
Yeah,
Hold
sure.
up. We're going through with this for
Oh,
a sec.
okay.
Freya, how many hit points do you have right now?
16 out of 28.
16 out of 28. Half. Roll a d8. Roll 1d8 and then roll 1d6. Just roll those first. We'll see if you need more.
No, you have to declare it before you roll, Tritters.
Really?
Yes.
Is that a short rest?
I'm fairly sure that's how I always roll. That's how I've always ran short rests.
So
You can just roll the d6 because it's free.
The
and
D6 is
then-
guaranteed.
So the D6 is the one that always.
It's
comes
just for
with
Tourista. It's just from Tourista because he's in the party.
it? Okay.
So are you D6? What was that?
So I get to a D8 plus 3 and then a D6.
Yep. So roll the D8 and the D6.
Okay. 8 and a D6.
186, by the way, Tritters.
The 8 is 6,
186.
and the 6 is 1.
186.
I have to total all that up.
So the 7 plus. What was the other thing I need to add?
Your Constitution modifier. So 1d8, 1d6, and then your Constitution modifier.
Okay, so 7, 10.
So the
Sorry,
player can decide to spend an additional hit die after each roll.
As I said.
Just the bottom
And
paragraph
an
of short
additional hit
rest.
die after each roll. Yep, you are absolutely correct. I've always played short rest as you declare it beforehand.
I mean, if that's how you want to play it for this game, more than
It's
happy
fine,
to do it.
it's 3.5. I know that's old 3.5 rules.
Okay.
So do I get
Yep.
to add that back to it?
Yeah,
or-
back to hit points, yep.
Okay, so 7 plus 3, that's 10. Okay, so I'm only down by 6.
Down by 2. You're 16. You were at 16 plus 10. 26 out of 28. Correct?
Oh. Sorry, my math. I'm
It's okay. Don't stress.
It's starting to get late, so don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Is it starting to get
cool.
late? It's like 7
Seven.
p.m.
Keep going. Let's keep going.
I woke up at 5, so well actually 4:30, but
You're tired. It's understandable.
I had
Okay.
caffeine, I should be fine.
Sometimes caffeine
Hang
just isn't
on.
enough.
I'm gonna turn on my heater. It's getting cold as well.
Okay, so we've done a hit die. I think it was only me and Freya who've been hit.
Yep. Can we just take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom?
Go for it.
Awesome.
Oh, same.
Oh yeah. Quick
In that
bathroom break.
case, I'll also check to see if dinner's coming along, or I'm going to be eating a cold chicken burger.
I'm sorry, guys. This has been a bit more than a little bit of a shit show. That's just to rest of the community. Oh, buddy. No, everyone's gone. I'm here with all my friends.
How's it going, stream?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Going stream.
If you don't start subscribing to Laquan, I'm going to say the N word.
That's no. Don't say that.
I just grabbed some water. I didn't actually need to go to the bathroom. Just a bunch of empty chairs, eh, Boomer?
Yeah, all my friends. I feel bad. This is probably the worst combat I've ever run.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's terrible, going terribly.
Well, you just don't have a map. It's fine.
I don't have a map, don't have a few things, and also the fact that some fucking reason you guys at level 3 are shitting on what should have been an encounter level 8.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
I stand up for a few seconds, okay? I stand up for a few seconds, and this happens.
Yep. If it fits, it sits.
Cats.
Yep.
I mean, we're kind of rolling high, to be fair, Boomer.
Standard cat behavior.
Yeah, it's still very painful. I end up having to round it down because the fourth one ran off. But yeah.
It's my chair.
I'm
Was that
going to have
because you
to-
decided, or just because, like, you rolled the dice to see whether it would?
No, in my humble opinion, if I just watched 3 of my brothers and sisters just get slaughtered, I'm running.
Yeah, you would have just wanted to leave.
Mhm. I would have run off and gotten mum.
Which is what I think's happening.
Also, dragons are pretty intelligent, so.
Yeah.
My bad. Not challenge rating 8, challenge rating 6.
Ah.
Encounter difficulty deadly. Bullshit.
I didn't die. I'm so happy.
We trying to kill us on our second freaking episode.
Damn straight. Hold up. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Okay,
Oh.
let's see.
I calculated that. Challenge rating of 6.
Oof.
Deadly.
Monsters 4.
Challenge rating of dead.
Yeah. That by all rights should have been a deadly encounter, but it wasn't.
You didn't even get much of a
Ooh. Good thing for
Alrighty,
ya.
I'm back.
Good thing.
I'm so
Liquor,
glad that
I've-
was so close.
I ran the math.
Yep.
I have to put you guys at against at least challenge rating 6 creatures or above.
Great.
Because I just put you up against the challenge rating 6 encounter, and you guys just fucking shat on it.
I didn't shit on it.
I
was
didn't do
fucking
shit.
really good.
Tristan shat
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
it.
Hmm
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tritta's
that's about
Half my
carried that.
I tried to do damage, I dealt 2 damage.
To be
So
fair, there's
one
like 6
person-
of us.
One person in the party just carried a challenge rating 6 encounter.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Lost
Yeah.
half of my
2
HP.
people. Two people in the party.
2 people.
He did like 27 damage or something ridiculous.
Yeah,
I really
took
need
him
my
At
Yeah.
level
strong to
3.
go up.
I took him the creature that was
My
carrying on
god,
to the prayer.
14 doesn't carry enough. Like, my shit.
Ooh.
Farts.
What was the creatures?
They were fang drags. If you look into, actually no, come over here. I can show you a picture over
Yeah,
here
where did you send that to?
in the Fuck the Throne channel.
Well, didn't notify.
You fought baby ones of them.
Oh,
Oh, they look terrifying.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Guys,
okay. I didn't
gonna
realize
be
that.
death around the
but she
corner.
definitely would have
Mhm.
been more. A little
every
more skilled.
time from now on. Because we did too well on this one.
Yep.
So Boomer wants
no,
revenge.
no, this is mad. I even messaged Freya. I had the encounter planned out, and you motherfuckers killed 2 of these cunts before it even started.
Yeah, it was semi-planned. And then I nearly died. Thanks.
I am back.
As soon as you took over Freya, I knew that someone's gonna do a Freya. So I'm like, no, I'm grabbing her. Getting away.
It's not happening again.
It's twice already.
By the way, Eric, I just filled in the rest of the party. You guys just destroyed a challenge rating 6 encounter.
What the fuck happened? What?
You
Yeah.
alone, pretty much. You and Brunyer alone took on a challenge rating 6 encounter.
Oh, with the 246.
No. So there was 8 of them. Sorry, there was 4 monsters. So it would have been challenge rating 8 if there was like that. I did the math properly.
Oh,
Challenge rating 6. So it was 4
Wormlings.
Yeah, 4 Fang Dragon Wormlings.
Someone
With-
should have died.
With
Basically.
Variant Caster, which it
And
would have
who's going
increased
to?
it. And no. Literally, the only reason there was even the chance of someone properly dying was because of that fucking crit on Tritters.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. That was the closest. I had 6 hit points after that hit. I shit you not. I was just like,
Oh, that must be nice. What's it like not being one shot in one fucking turn, Tristan?
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, it's better your problem.
Doesn't
Next
most of the
session.
people, but doesn't most of the people in this party have a low HP?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're
So-
hovering on 20 somethings.
I have like
Me-
24.
Me, Freya, and Brunyer all have over 25 HP.
I think.
Me
no, I
too,
have
yeah.
23.
I have 26.
I have 24.
Okay, well, majority.
31.
So what am I thinking that was low?
Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
Eric crawled his way out. And is
I
currently
didn't crawl
looking-
out of the thicket.
I thought you crawled towards the edge of the thicket.
I crawled towards it, and then I'm going to attempt to hide when I heard the branches snapping.
Make your
Stealth check.
stealth check. And I need to go back to my Fang Dragons fucking stat sheet.
And I might also do what he's doing.
Next episode, we get 8 of them.
Oh no. Please don't.
No, don't give him any fucking ideas.
Breeze, can you do me a favor? Come over here. I just want them to know that I'm not lying with this roll, please. So number 1, I'm not going to explain exactly what that is, but I think you can understand from a basic.
Oh, what the hell?
Yes. Okay. And then you've also got this here, right? So Tritters, please make your stealth check.
27.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
can I also do one of those?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
yeah,
I
go for
asked
it. All
for
of
the
you-
stealth
All of
check.
you guys, go for it. Go for
Alright.
it, please.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Stealth.
I bet it crit. I bet it crit.
I've been getting
Almost
some
did.
mediocre
No
rolls.
chance.
It almost
I got a
did.
dirty 20.
Dirty
I got-
20, nice.
I got a 19 in total.
Beautiful.
Well,
7,
12?
There's no chance Rooney's in the background. There's no chance.
Okay, so out of a quick raise of hands, who rolled above a 33?
Yeah, no way.
Yeah,
I
well,
did.
nope.
No, I didn't.
I literally cannot get a 33.
Even
Same.
I can't do that with
I
myself.
found my lucky
so-
dice. It was behind me
Is-
on the floor. I'm pretty
Nice.
Freya,
Um,
we both have the same stealth.
Anyone
Yeah,
can
well,
get above a 33.
unless I added lucky to it, but even then, it's still not high enough
no,
right
no,
now,
no,
and
no,
I
no.
didn't claim it.
33 sorry, it is 19 plus that.
Who's got that fucking rattle there? With
So
the...
if
Sorry.
you were to do something against it, that was what you have to roll above. That's the level you're supposed to be when you fight this thing.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Uh
I bet we have to be like level 20.
No.
Hey, Roonies, do you want to read out the challenge rating of the creature?
Oh, I was about to just like
20.
message.
19.
Oh god.
Right, moving on.
We're
so
level 3.
yep, Eric.
Do you really want someone to die?
oh.
I'm fucking mad. No, Eric, you on the edge of the thicket. And by the way, Yorst, during this rest, you'd probably sit there and you'd recollect your thoughts and you would explain the basic ideas of what these things are. The large thing you would also describe to them all is that they have the ability to sense any living being within a certain range.
Hmm.
And it grows larger as they get older.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Again, to give you guys a bit of perspective, if you guys are within 60 feet of it, you don't get to hide.
Unless I'm no, even with invisibility.
No.
Nothing.
Blind
Nope.
sight.
That senses you.
Oh,
Blind sight, yeah.
well, it blind sense 60 feet as well.
Yep. Blind sense 60 feet.
Fuck.
So, what it's going to do, it will crawl through the undergrowth, and it'll crawl up to where you've killed the first of its children, and go out. And it's going to let out a long, mournful wail, and a few little chirps, and try to nudge it that little bit and see if it moves.
Just making sure I can eat.
Can I
The
say
moment I hear
something?
it screeching, is
Can I
I'm
say
going to like. Sorry, yeah, go on then.
Okay, I'm going to call to the rest of the party since
We're going
I
to call the
assume-
rest of the party.
yeah, even though I know that it can sense us within 60 feet, right? Do I know that it can sense any living being within 60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're within 60
No,
feet
no,
of it,
you
because
would-
we've
you
had to
would know.
travel a lot.
You wouldn't know about within specifically 60 feet. You'd know.
But I would know that it can sense living things really
Yeah.
close to it. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell the rest of the party, guys, we need to move out of this place right now. This thing, it will come inside. It will look at what we've done. We have to move.
Understood.
do you think you're going?
Can I answer back in Draconic?
Sure. Go for it.
Oh,
He does
no.
speak common.
Okay.
Oh, you speak in common. We all hear it.
Oh, in common?
Yeah. All
Okay.
of
Oh,
you
no.
hear it.
Oh no.
Your children attacked us. We had no choice.
I do not speak to the bushes. I speak to the men.
Okay. I'll walk out. God, I'm gonna die.
Can I give
Oh,
you guidance
God.
as you walk past me? I'm gonna give you
the-
guidance. I'm gonna
the-
touch you gently
Oh,
on your
fuck.
shoulder and give you guidance as you walk past
Oh
me.
my god.
So you can add
The
a
moment,
D4.
the moment you walk out, I'm like, I watch you walk out. It's just like, okay. Then I'm gonna walk out beside you, and I'm just gonna stand there
I'm
beside you.
Also-
so afraid.
A quick point as well, by the way, Liquor.
Mhm.
You touch him and you concentrate on this. You gave him guidance, right?
Yep.
You see the moment that he steps out, past the thicket towards the dragon, you lose concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, how big is the thing?
It is.
I'm actually gonna motion Freya and Jun to
Gargantuan.
stay.
So that is
stay in the bushes. Like I can still talk to. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Freya, I immediately tell you. I'm like, you stay in the shadows. Don't creep out. Don't do nothing. Just stick close to Yum.
Sneak attack though.
So it's sitting on the ground.
No!
No!
Sneak
It takes
attack.
up
And she just
Within-
like
Shush.
does this.
Shush, Boomer, shut talk!
Yeah.
with it sitting on the ground, just its footprints take up a 20 feet by 20 feet square.
Oh, that's
Yeah, yikes.
Huge.
Yes.
It's
really
gargantuan.
huge.
Yes.
that's a dragon.
Would it-
dragon.
Yes.
That's a big boy dragon. Okay.
It's a subspecies of dragon. It's not a colored dragon. That's
I
for
will
sure.
talk. I'll talk to it in Draconic now,
Mhm.
and I will say, I offered your children food in exchange for my sister. They would not listen.
As you kind of walk out, you notice that this thing is large, imposing, jaws slightly hung ajar, and long drips of saliva dripping down. You know these creatures are well renowned for their rage in particular.
Yeah.
But when you step out, it sees a moment of recognition and kind of rears back that little bit and seems to study you from different angles.
He's not alone. I've stepped out as well.
Does it respond to what I had to say?
No, it just keeps staring and it's slowly going to start walking in a pattern around you.
Okay.
This
I'll
one
talk.
seems interested in you, little brother.
I'll keep talking in Draconic, and
Mhm.
I'll say, you still have one of your children. It's ran away. I'm glad.
I have many children. I'll get a little bit closer to you, and its head now looking straight down at you.
It's gonna bite me, man. Yost will say
Put yourself in your
this time
character.
in common. This time in common.
Yep.
If there is anything we can give you in payment for what we have done, we would be glad to do so, as long as we get our lives.
It rears its head back and seems to shake its head that little bit. The passage of life and death is walked by all creatures. My young are not excused from it. He'll turn around and begin to walk away. And you see, in the bushes back over, standing on the tree stump you guys popped over originally. You see what appears to be a very disappointed young Fangdrake.
Disappointed. Like it's
Yeah.
like I should
No,
have won this.
No, it's kind of like that my dad could beat your dad. Why isn't he doing it?
Oh,
Dad!
Dad, they hurt me, and you're not
They
giving them into
bullied
trouble.
me.
They but.
Okay.
Bullies.
I'm not gonna overstep, but I'm gonna make a small gesture. I'm going to walk reasonably close towards.
The moment you take a step forward, he turns around and will snarl at you and can I please get you to make... Hold up, intimidating, frightening presence. Everybody,
You should have just bowed. Dude. You
everyone
shoulda just
within
bowed.
I was gonna give
120
the kid
feet.
pocket bacon. I was gonna give
Everyone
it
within
pocket
120 feet. That's
Yeah.
every single one of you.
Yeah.
Please make a DC
Oh!
19 wisdom saving throw.
19.
So
I made a mistake.
15.
sorry, what did we have
Okay.
to roll?
So
I'm
make
good.
a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I'm good.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Okay, I rolled a 9.
Ah.
I rolled
got
pretty
I
high.
got a 15. He did just say DC 19 though.
19.
I got a 15 as well.
I got a 19.
Okay, so you
Total.
pass.
Wisdom, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
wisdom.
17
Yep.
plus 2.
21.
You pass as well. Beautiful.
21! 21!
Oh my god, none of us are intimidated. Is
No,
it gonna
I
be
am.
angry about
Oh,
that?
no.
Yum.
I am.
Let me put it like this: if you pass the frightful presence save, it's not that you're not intimidated. You are shitting yourself.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
it just means you have enough control over your body not to literally shit yourself.
Jom
Wait,
has
so
shat
shatter
herself.
brick.
That is the difference. There is
Jum-
a humongous log hanging out the back of Yum's pants right now.
Yeah.
Yum has shit herself.
Yum shatter brick.
Yum shatter brick.
Bring your shatter brick.
Brunny did shatter brick.
15 plus what though?
Oh, 15. You didn't pass with 15. 15 plus 1, so 16. Yeah, no. You failed.
And Turiak
Everyone's
also
shitting
has a
bricks.
log.
Everyone's shitting bricks.
Half the party shit themselves.
When Brunya's log hits the ground, it makes like a metallic thud.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, that wasn't a forge.
Ooh.
that one's been in there for a while.
What have you got in your mouth? Spit it out.
Okay.
The dagger.
So I'm gonna
No,
sit there like, oh, I'm not sitting there. I'm just beside Yost, and I'm just like, don't piss it off. Don't piss it off.
I'm like, I know. Okay.
So what it's actually going to do is also going to come up. It's going to raise its paw up above you, and it's going to try to pin you to the ground. So please make an oppose. You can either make an acrobatics or a athletics check to try to escape this.
Okay.
Well, that's
Pissed
cool.
off.
You've really pissed it off.
I know.
I rolled
Acrobatics or
terribly.
what?
Acrobatics or
Athletics.
athletics, make you pick. I rolled terribly.
Oh, I
It's
both
still
have a
plus
4.
9.
17 again, plus 4, so that's 21.
21. Okay. 24.
Fuck. Plus 9. That's terrifying.
Yes. He's able to pin you down on the ground and gets really, really close to your face. He then, as he's that close, he turns around and a very strange voice comes out of his throat. Eric's voice. Don't piss him off. And a big grin across his face from ear to ear.
Oh.
The moment that I saw the the moment he gets pinned to the ground, I immediately instinctively touch my rapier, and I just look at it mimic me. And I'm just like, I'm gonna die if I do something here. Like Freya would be able to hear this. I'm gonna die if I do something here. Fuck. I still have so much more to do, and I'm gonna like, It's sort of clipped out. It's clipped out, but it's not fully unsheathed.
He's not paying attention to you.
Okay.
I know, but I know I'm not scary, but the moment I see him attack, I'm gonna die. I know it.
Don't attack it, please.
What
No,
do
I
you wanna
wasn't
do?
gonna attack it.
Okay.
Because it's
It was speaking common, yeah, but it's moving away now again.
No,
Yeah,
so I was giving Yost one last chance to react while he's pinned currently.
Pulls out pocket bacon.
I love how all
I
of a
want-
sudden we all have pocket bacon. Like
It's a
why?
rule, it's a rule.
Look,
It's a rule.
Why? Because ever since you and I started playing D&D Liquor, and I think the very first joke of pocket bacon, it's been in every D&D game I've played.
Yeah.
It's pocket bacon.
It's pocket bacon.
So Yost?
It never gets old.
What are you doing, Yost?
I mean,
I'll-
it does. It tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Tastes bad.
I'll just say. Actually, I won't say anything. I'll just.
You're on Stay on the ground.
I'll just avert my eyes then.
And so it'll rear up and begin to walk away.
And then I'll
Run
pick up.
along, little mouse.
then I'll take out some pocket bacon and then leave it at the cave, at the entrance, and then.
There's no
What
entrance.
cave?
No. There's no
What
cave, no
cave?
entrance.
No, like the brush thing.
Oh yeah,
That they went into, like the sort of lair.
No,
sort of thing.
so they're heading back towards the log which you guys climbed over originally to first rescue Freya.
Okay.
Sorry, the roots.
I will leave the pocket bacon near the entrance towards the place that we sort of went into.
But hold up, who is currently witnessing this dragon?
I am definitely.
You're,
I'm out in the open.
Yum is shitting bricks in the
I think
shrubbery.
everyone witnessed it.
I don't know because it wasn't a thicket. So who was actually
Watching.
witnessing it face to face?
It was
So I know,
Eric.
yeah, Bunya, Eric,
100%.
and Yost were. What about you three?
I mean, Yum's probably seen it.
So you're looking at it?
Yeah.
Yum, can you please make a religious check for me?
Oh, hang on a minute.
What about you, Turiak? Did you witness it or not?
I guess so. I was close to you.
All right.
So.
Can you please make a religious check for me, please?
Is this some legendary dragon?
Oh, it's cold.
Religion.
I'm not sure what Freya would have done,
Uh,
but I did tell her to stay in the
Wasn't
shadows.
I was gonna
Yum
say,
got a
wasn't it
13?
hiding and hiding behind someone?
Yeah, you would have been hiding behind someone.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Sadly, no. You that frightening presence really fucked you. Natural 20.
Oh,
That's our boy!
he gets to know everything about this dragon.
Ladies
Turns
and
out being a
gentlemen.
nerd is paying
What's
off.
Welcome to some world building. Turiak, you would know for a fact that in this world there are only 12 known as primordial drakes or true blood dragons.
Oh god.
This one is the Fang Dragon Aldabad.
Oh shit.
This is as close as it comes. Yeah, primordial drakes or true blood dragons, either or. They're both interchangeable.
I'm so
So-
glad that thing didn't eat us.
ALDAB Aldabad.
Sorry, can I get that again?
ALDAD
Double A-L D-A
Aldabad.
B-double-A-B. Ultimate.
Bloodbad.
Bang.
And he is what? Fanged dragon?
He is the Fang Dragon. You know that these
Fang
creatures, when they
Dragon,
breed,
Aldabad.
they will normally breed with humans, and when they do, they make drakes.
So basically, he would be the last of his kind.
There
As a
is
purebred.
only one. There has only ever been one. From as long as time has been around, there is only one dragon of each kind.
I wonder if it's. I wonder if your thought thinks it's a male, but it's actually a female, and now wants to mate.
Are you sure?
Yost, you would know about this. You have no idea about any of this kind of shit. So yeah. Direct, any other questions while we're going about Aldabad? With your nat 20, you fucking prick.
Aldabad, Fang Dragon.
What? Okay, so would be like record. Does he have like an alignment?
Ooh, good
I believe-
question.
Good question.
That's a
Yeah.
very good question. He is chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
Unlike most of the other drakes, they are, well, the Fang drakes in particular are more akin to simple nature. They don't have any extreme goals. This Fang drake in particular has actually, you're the first people to have seen Aldabad in hundreds of years.
What about like an estimate of age? Would there be records of first sightings?
There are carvings of him in in cave paintings that you are long before even Kane Hall or Tall Hall.
Thousands.
Thousands
So
of years.
thousands. Okay.
All the same, Alderbad will up on his hinds and fly away, low and close to the jungle.
I'm just gonna keep my eye on it. That's a first.
I'll just shout thank you in Draconic.
You make a perception check.
Another 17.
You hear a little bit.
Plus.
You hear a little bit of draconic laughter.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
It's 19.
I'm immediately the moment I see that, I'm just like, I don't think I remember learning about the dragons proper. I don't think I got up to that stage in my training, so
More
I'm immediately going
importantly-
to turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was about to say more importantly, they were never spoken as if they were real. It's like referring to like Jorgamunda or something from Norse mythology. They aren't.
Okay, but
It's
the
creation myth.
wormlings are normal, right?
The wormlings, yeah. That was like
Yeah.
your way of explaining it. Like
The primordial dragons are just,
Yeah.
myths. mostly.
Yeah.
I'm immediately going to turn to Thuriak. I'm just going to walk right up to him. Is there any more I need to know about? Is there more than one?
Well, there's tales of other primordial dragons, but that's one in a kind. Like, there's no other dragon like him.
Right. How many primordial dragons are there?
12?
Yost is going to walk up to one of the baby dead and just recite a small prayer from Argus.
I have officially filled the first page of my notebook.
note. Oh,
What,
And on that
Um,
note,
mhm.
What is the fanged dragon associated with? Does it have like a there's probably a fire dragon, ice dragon. Does it have like a
Yep.
specific?
No. They are, like I said, they are more associated with pure bestiality. That's a bad word. Bestial nature.
Wow, I'm streaming too. That's
Okay.
incredible.
Pure
Pure
bestiality.
putting the
Hey, clip it,
best in
clip it,
bestiality.
Clip it.
flip it.
Bestial
Okay,
nature. You, in particular, Yost, you would know that, and you probably fill him in on this. You'd understand that these fang drakes, they have the ability to rage as a barbarian.
You know what? I am superiorly happy that you did not piss it off more than you already did.
By the
Yeah.
way, did nobody else notice that Fang Drake number 2 had almost twice the HP of the other ones? Because it was the
Really?
only one who got to rage.
Really?
No,
Oh.
because I didn't
Damn.
get
Which-
to hit any of them, so it doesn't matter.
Which
They
one?
had- So
But
the
not the
first,
first one.
all three of them had 32 HP.
Oh.
The
because
one
it
the one that
should
Brunye
longer.
crushed.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, is that the one I didn't get to hit that one
No, you
Yeah.
didn't.
because I got
After Eric-
held.
After Eric turns to me and says, I'm glad you didn't piss it off as much, like, more than
More
you
than-
had to, whatever. I'll
Mm.
turn to him and I'll be like, yes, I think I got a bit lucky. And then I'll laugh.
I'll chuckle with
Um,
you. Give you a chuckle.
All the same, guys. You guys have, you're about maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours away from where you should be.
Oh, nice.
Let's continue on.
All right.
By the way, next long rest, I would
Mhm.
ask you to just tattoo my arm with a howling wolf representing the beast dragon.
Okay.
Howling
Yeah.
wolf
Yeah, I can do that.
for a dragon.
I mean, he's the beast kind,
He is the bestial bloody
There
Drake.
is a way to
I'm-
make a dragon look like a wolf. Don't worry, Yum will take care of it.
Oh,
Um,
are we leaving right now then?
You will be leaving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
Can I-
past
You
the
did- hold
wordling.
up. Yoss was talking first. Was that Yoss?
Can I grab can I grab 2 teeth from one of the baby Drake's mouth
Mm-hmm.
before I leave?
As you do, as you break them off, they all cut them out, or however you want to do it. They start to fall apart in your hands as you realize that the full body itself is dissolving inwards, similar to. I can't even use that as an example because you guys haven't seen them yet. Like the skin begins to fall away to ash, and the bones turn brittle and break under your grasp.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just turn to Freya and I'll give her a wink. I'll be like, "I'm glad you're alive."
I'm just gonna respond with, yeah, me too. And then just whatever.
Yeah, me too. You're right.
And I'll be like, "Me too." And then I'll just like kind of strut towards the front of the party.
Eric, before we go, what do you want to do?
I wanted to grab my short sword from
Absolutely.
the.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna the whole clean
Clean
it,
off.
put it away, and just be like, right, how many people saw that? One, maybe two.
Yum's just in the bushes cleaning
Right.
herself up.
So that no one notices.
No one knows.
Changing pants.
Yeah, changing
Big
hands.
fans.
Yep.
Just like flicking the dirt onto the metallic poop.
Yeah, like a cat burying
Burying
his
it.
shit.
So, moving on from there, you guys continue onwards at a relatively quick pace, not wanting to be left in this jungle any longer than you need to.
True.
So, Yost, you have come across Fang Drakes before, and every other time
that's
it's
nice.
always been no, you've never come anywhere near Aldabad. Not even fucking close to Aldabad.
Yeah.
Dragon, he knows.
That's the tallest dragon than anybody's seen currently alive.
Yeah.
Like I said, primordial drakes are considered legend.
Oh, so that's like the king of the Fangers.
Yes,
Oh, eagle.
It's the big boy.
that is the big boy.
We
So you guys do end up making it into town relatively quickly. You have maybe about an hour and a half or so before dusk. Anything you guys want to do while you're in here? To give you a bit of an idea of the town, you can see where it's very similar to Tall Hall. Large individual houses housing multiple families, but in between them, you also notice these smaller. For most of you, not for you, Eric, and I wouldn't even say for you either, buddy Turiak, is that there are more straight houses, boxy kind of shops and the like all stuck around that are most decidedly not not Canyon. They are selling a lovely menagerie of different fabrics, different fruits, colors you guys have never seen. It's a very drab and dreary place that high up in the mountains, but this entire town is just alive with color. You do notice that there is probably more people than I would say Freya, Yost have ever seen in their life. Nearing on, just purely from this one picture, shoulder to shoulder, you see at least 400 to 500 people around in this marketplace. It is a bustling hive town.
Holy moly!
Whoa. Can I nudge Jom and be like, "This place is too crowded.
I think you're right, little brother.
I can-
need
there's
to
no-
get some quiet.
There's no fresh air around here."
Stinks.
How much time has passed since the traveling and all that from the combat to the point that I connected my mind to
At 2 hours.
It's been about so sweet. We still have 2 hours.
With the rest as well, so that's 3.
So 3 hours. We still have 1 hour of telepathic
1 hour
communication.
collectively.
I'm just gonna walk and just look around, and then telepathically, I'm like, Freya, I spot with my little eye a trinket that does not belong to the other kind of people, like a very wealthy merchant. So can I actually roll a perception to see if I can see anybody that has
Absolutely.
just someone who has a lot of weight on their shoulders that could use a little, a bit of help with removing some of that weight. 24.
24? Okay, so I'll let you take your pick. You've got a large, slightly darker shade man, someone that even you, Tristan, you've never met before. Darker shade, bald on the top with a large black beard hanging low all the way down to a point. Very well trimmed at the sides, just that tip that goes on forever. He's wearing some very heavy set, like yellows and reds and oranges in a tunic almost. Large, overhanging stomach and a thick, heavy coin pouch at his side. He seems to be trying to convince people to buy spices of some kind.
Okay.
You also witness a what appears to be an old lady who is currently in the process of scamming out some poor elves of their money, and you know this trick. You know, it's trying to tell their future using tarot cards.
Yes, the tarot card trick.
And you also witness we'll say it's a young elvish girl who is currently trying to sell her homemade hats. As doesn't seem to have too much money, but they do look like a very nice hat. Soft. They look like they're made out of a kind of like a burlap, but they do have 3 flower crowns actually sewn into around each side of each layer of the hat as it goes up. It's kind of like a wide sun hat.
Okay, I would like to go talk to the elvish girl first.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna wander over, inspect the hats. Are they really well made? Like they're like top shit, or would you say?
No, I wouldn't say they were
Burlap.
top shit. They're like I said, they are burlap.
Yeah, burlap.
From what best you can say, she's trying to make money. She's trying to make something of herself. And she's just doing the best she can. Turn to you.
Get those bling blongs.
Excuse me, sir. May I help you?
Just inspecting the hats. Do you happen to have any with a black? Do you have any black burlap hats?
Not particularly, sir. But how long are you in town for?
Not very long, unfortunately, just for the night. So you don't have any in stock right now?
I'm sure that I could work something out for you. Where are you staying?
We haven't decided yet. I'm gonna telepathically, just as I'm talking to this lady, I'm just gonna talk to Freya. What's your favorite color?
Black, obviously.
And while this is
Another
going,
colour.
she turns around and you say that out loud as you she's like, oh no, I could perhaps go and find some dye, and I could perhaps make them blue or red or whatever color you would like. So anything I can do to help.
Well, what colors does she have at the moment at hand?
Everybody trying to buy a hat and sound drivers die.
Oh no. What other color do you like, Freya? Besides just pure black, like what's another color that you see looks very well with black to you? Or maybe a very, very dark grey. Camera. Thank you.
Yeah. Purple,
Purple? Black and purple. Okay.
but I don't think she'd have purple.
No, that's okay. I got an idea. Just Boomer's just gonna let us know when he's back.
Okay. In the meantime,
Rooney's gonna hear us.
in the meantime,
Rooney's ask him if he's got really, really dark grey with purple flowers.
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
okay, never mind.
Do you have
Yeah.
really, really dark grey with like the darkest possible color with purple flowers?
Oh, purple flowers I do have. How about this? If you come by tomorrow, I will have dark gray for you.
Do the same thing with black tomorrow.
Oui,
How much is the hat?
3 silver.
Is it 3 silver?
And looks over and as kind of makes eye contact with somebody who's like staring a hole in the back of your head, trying to like think words at you. Is this for Mademoiselle?
Just a small gift, yeah. How about this?
She walks up
I give-
behind. She walks up beside you and nuzzles in pretty close. And well, she is very beautiful, sir. I will give it to you for 2 silver. For the pretty.
I'm gonna touch my coin pouch just to make sure it's still there. Is it still there?
Make a perception check.
Oh.
I had a
can do it.
feeling.
I
Oh.
know this trick as a rogue. I know this trick. So the moment she nuzzled into me, yeah, no, I'm fine. 23.
Yeah, I actually never touched it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just. I know some tricks where they get close to you. I'm actually gonna
Yeah,
pull out 4 silver. I'm gonna put it into her hand and I say, "I'll come by tomorrow morning. I'll come pick up that hat,
She kind of goes a little pale.
and if I don't find that hat tomorrow morning,
Mm-hmm.
I know somebody who is really good at finding people.
Oh, no.
I
sir.
trust
Of
you
course,
are a
it'll
legitimate
be right here
business."
for you, I promise. A pinky promise. And she holds up a little pinky.
I hold her pinky and I just look at her dead in the eyes, like I'm getting down to her level now. I get down
And then
to
he
her.
breaks her pinky.
And I look her right in the eyes.
Breaks a kneecap.
No, you ain't running nowhere.
I don't care about your pinky promise.
Hey, nobody made no flower crowns without my permission.
And I'm just gonna just look at her dead in the eyes and be like, "Then we have a deal. I'll come back tomorrow morning. Let's say, was there a bell tower here or
No.
anything? Tell time. I'll come back when the sun is about yay high, indicating roughly around about 9 o'clock in the morning."
That is, I'm going to
I
do.
don't care.
I'm going to give you the best piece of advice ever. Please don't ever raise one arm in a direction like that ever again, especially
That way. There you go. How about that?
That much better. Yes, thank you.
About indicating around about 9 o'clock in the morning. Like
About 9 o'clock in the
The
morning.
first-
She's like, "We will, of course, sir. I will be waiting here for you."
no worries. And I'm gonna mark off 4 silver. How many gold? How many silver pieces into a gold?
10.
10? Okay, so I will minus 1 gold and have 6 silver.
Somebody steals from the object.
Sorry. Oh, no, that I'm just. This is. I wanted just to get a hat. And immediately I'm gonna just walk into an alleyway and I'm gonna disguise self as an old man wearing similar clothing to the people around him.
Speaking of that, you did walk into town, didn't you?
Oh shit! Yeah, right. People might recognize me. The hood. At the moment, I know people would recognize me. My hood's up. It's a nat 20, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Even with shit. So I'm guessing I would have been.
Followed by a nat 1. Followed by a natural 19.
So I'm
Yes,
guessing
okay.
I'd be followed by people.
We'll see what comes of this.
Okay, well I'm gonna walk into an alleyway, and I'm gonna come at another end as an old man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna telepathically be like, "Do you happen to have a rock on you? Something heavy, Freya?
Let's see.
Something to counterweight." Actually, you know what? Never mind. I've got it. I've got 1,000 ball bearings.
I was about to say that's all I've really got.
Oh, are you happy to remove 1,000 ball bearings from your inventory space for me? And I will split you 500 each after.
What are you doing?
I'm
Sure.
going to go bump into the big burly man with the huge coin pouch, and I'm going to give advantage to Freya for taking his whole coin pouch and putting ball bearings on instead.
Alright, so how are you going to do that?
Oh,
How? Explain it to me, Tritus.
Okay, so I'm assuming Freya and I are pretty much working together on this little thing.
Yep.
And I'm just going to be like, let's see if you know some old some tricks. If not, I can teach you a few. So the moment you see Eric, then he comes back and you just see this frail old man with a walking stick. And he's like,
Oh, where you going, old man? Surely you want some cumin. He grabs a big handful of it and throws up in the air a little bit. And he kind of realizes, can you see, old friend?
Stares directly into
what? I'm going to get right into his face, like, just staring right. I'm like, face to face. And I'm just going to be like, oh, you handsome young man.
He's bald. He's
Old
not
man?
young.
I'm going to compliment him for saying young man. I'm just going to be like, right in his face. Just complete.
Oh.
And he's all in his business. And mentally, I'm going to be like, do the switch.
How can I help you, old friend?
I want to surprise my wife with something tasty.
Oh, well, if you want surprise, I can help you with that. He reaches over behind and he pulls out a root. And he pulls out and holds it towards you. Give it a good sniff.
I'm going to just stare at it for like a solid 20 awkward seconds.
Are you gonna sniff
As
it?
if I just... No, I don't sniff it. I'm just going to
Okay.
stand there.
Make a constitution check for me all the same, this time with advantage.
Oh my god.
the.
Oh no.
On save?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, 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 no.
18 plus 2, so 20. 30, 20.
You feel no effect.
Figured. I'm just going to stand there for 20 awkward seconds, and I've already signaled Freya to go in to make the switch.
Alright, Freya.
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check for me, please.
Moment of truth.
Sleight of hand.
With advantage, because I'm assisting.
Yeah, I will.
So roll 2 d20s, take the higher.
2 d20s.
Yep.
Mhm. What'd you
Come
get?
on, let's hear it! Let's hear it!
What'd you get?
Gonna take
Freya. Freya.
that.
Are you... Anytime you want. Whenever you want to. Freya, what the... And then all of a sudden, you come up behind and grab the old man underneath his arm and... Oh, grandfather, come on, I'll help you back. I'll help you back.
I'll go with it. It's like, oh, there you are!
Yeah.
Oh, do you reckon
The,
Grandma would like this? And I've realised I'm not... I just pretend like I thought I was holding something, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got
And,
my stick in one hand, I'm gonna clench this in the other.
The man's standing there with his root, and he's just kind of... Crazy old badger. And he turns around, his entire cart's gone.
Oh,
He just whittled off the cart.
Net 20, baby.
the entire card.
So you took his coins, you took his cart.
She has the cart in the back
Yeah.
pocket. That's what she's done.
Runs down the street, his pants fall down, took his belt too.
You know, not the whole belt, it was just the belt pouch. the belt that has the pouch is not his pants belt as well.
No, Tritters. No, sorry,
It
Eric,
is.
Eric. She has 2 coin purses now. She needs 2 belts for 2 coin purses.
Right, of course.
How could you have been so blind?
Okay,
course.
so what
Hold on, I
exactly
just realized something
do I
real quick.
Add and minus from my inventory.
1 second. I just realized something. If this keeps going, we can literally just refer to Freya as Jinx because she has a lot of belts for no reason at all.
Wow.
You just want to take a whole bunch of belts? Is that your gimmick now? Your armor is literally just belts?
Come on.
All the same.
Well,
Moving on.
Yeah.
His
So,
alignment is obviously chaotic too, so
Me, chaotic.
Freya,
I'm
I'm lawful good.
it is
chaotic.
lawful good.
I'm lawful good, but I'm
That
following my
makes
own laws here.
that makes complete sense for the both of you. So
Let's just take the coin pouch, Freya. Let's take the coin pouch and the spices.
That's very
you
lawful
you
good.
you didn't take the spices. You just let the spices go. They got rolled downhill.
You can take a few spices if you want.
It's not gonna really add anything.
Freya, in that coin pouch is
Mhm.
120 gold pieces.
Oh shit!
We split 50-50,
Yeah, we did agree to that term.
so 120, so 60
Hold
each.
up, hold up. No. He didn't see what was in the coin purse.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Are you gonna skimp out on an assist? Am I feeling? Is that the scam I'm getting right now? Scam from my own little sister.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice, and it's like a 50-50. If it's below a number, I'm gonna take like an extra, 5 gold out of that. If it's higher than that, you'll get 50-50.
So,
Just because I don't know what to
10
do.
and above, it is, you give it to him, 50-50. No, let her roll it. 9 and below, it is you take some more for yourself. I like that.
It's a flat D20. I mean, I actually understand from both ways, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 6, so.
So,
How much?
How much do you give him?
Like I said, I'll just take 5 extra gold. So it's close to 50-50, but I'm just being that little bit of scab.
That's fine. So instead of having 60, it's 55. Okay.
5, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 69. 69 gold pieces. Perfect number.
So,
Right, so how many gold did I just get?
You got 65.
everybody else, you witness all of this kind of going down. You're kind of like sitting there watching, like, why did Eric turn into an old man?
What's
And then
going
at-
on here? Oh my god.
At the very last second, you turn over and you see Freya just pull the chocks out from behind the cart and just rolls away.
I run after the cart.
All right.
I'm gonna go get it, so it doesn't go
Yeah.
too far.
So you run after the cart.
Yeah.
Yos and Turiak, you guys. Other than that, you witness an old man walking off with your younger sister. You see your adopted sister running off after a cart that your younger sister just sabotaged. You see a lady with some flower crown hats, and you see a fortune teller.
I will grab Thuriak by like the shoulder, and I'll nudge him in the ribs a little bit at the same time, and I'll just laugh.
Correct. Your family just stole from people inside of your country.
To be fair, Yum's trying to fix this situation, so I don't know if that counts.
Isn't this funny, brother?
We need to keep these two away from each other. This is a terrible idea. Sorry, hold on. These two.
I'll like slump
My
my
flip?
shoulders and I'll go help Yum bring the cart back.
All right.
You'll
So-
still be like, "Where are you going?"
As you say that, hey Yos,
Oh
can
no.
you please make a wisdom check? No, charisma. Sorry, charisma saving throw for me.
Charisma saving throw? Oh god. Oh, another 17. I'm rolling a lot of 17s today. Charisma. Wait, where's charisma? Oh, that's the CHA?
Up the top.
Okay.
Yeah, top left.
18.
Yep, you passed. Clear as day. It was a 13. You're very easy. So, what you do, however, feel is you feel a little presence gnawing in the back of your mind, and your head kind of drifts towards that storyteller where now you notice the two elves that she was originally scamming have scattered off, and there's just the fortune teller there, staring back straight at you.
She was trying to lull you in.
You know what? I'm gonna go towards her anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, just for my mental perspective, I I figured that the flower lady was like down this end, like with the hats.
Yeah, on the left.
Down the left, and then in the middle of where we walked past, like before I went into the alleyway and came back out, there was the
Yep.
big man, and then the fortune teller's to the right of him, further up the
Yep.
walkway. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So basically, I'm watching Yost walk towards this fortune teller. Okay.
I'd say you've moved on pretty far. I don't
okay,
think
we
you'd see
did.
him walk up. I think, but you would be able to, if you were to just up and look in that direction, you would be able to see him quite easily.
Okay.
But yeah. So Yost, you approach her.
Yeah, I'll approach her anyway. I'm curious.
Ooh.
What does she have to say?
I'm gonna bring Freya into like a little alleyway, and then I'm just gonna stand there, straighten up, and then I'm just gonna watch Yost with this scam that I know of.
Care to hear your story, young Canian?
Hello. What are you doing? What's this stall you have going?
I will tell the story of your life.
My life? Okay.
Yes.
What do I have in store for me?
And he'll then lift up a hat and nudge it towards you.
I'll inspect the hat and be like,
Fortune
yes,
does
it's a nice
not
hat.
come cheap.
How much?
Who goes?
How much gold do I have? Do I have to roll for
You can
all that?
check your
No. Check your inventory.
Probably 10.
Inventory.
Page 2. Oh,
Gold pieces. I only have 10 gold pieces. I don't know about this one. I'll barter with her. I'll be like, how about 1 gold piece?
he'll motion towards the hat.
I
And
whisper
the-
into Freya's ear. Now watch. You'll put 1 gold piece in there, and she still makes 100% profit.
I'll say 1 gold
He just
piece
thought it laugh.
and an L dance, and then I'll bring Tuffy over.
She'll
So-
watch. She turns her head towards the owl, like very slowly and cryptically, and now just goes.
Just like moving the wings.
And the feathers go up like this, and it spins around.
And then I give her a little bit of. I give him, well, her. I think it's her. A little bit
Yeah,
of
just
pocket
give it-
bacon.
Give it pocket bacon.
Not only that, you make it do the strut where it walks a couple seconds. Boom.
And then I whisper to Tuffy. I'll whisper to Tuffy. Watch my coin pouch, please.
And yeah, so
I feel like I would know that there's some trickery going around because I've lived with Eric and
Oh,
Freya
no. Freya
Not with
maybe.
Eric, but with Freya and.
Freya, yeah, much better.
Even then, though, how's your people skills?
Pretty poor.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. Yeah.
All right. So, hold up.
I
I have
kinda
Tuffy to make up for that.
That doesn't
Hey,
help.
come
It's
on,
an
let's
animal. It's not a social
People-
creature.
People love animals.
So, what you'll find is that she pulls out a deck,
Ooh, I'm actually
Yeah.
super keen to hear this.
slide it out like this, and she'll, in one very fluid motion, she'll throw her hands out, and the deck will appear in front of her, and it'll face back towards her, and they'll slowly begin to dance into different shapes. A triangle with an eye in the middle, a Y with tipped points on all ends, a pentagram, before settling back down into a deck right in front of her.
Just to make it clear though,
Mhm.
if Tuffy sees anything sus happening with my pouch, she will immediately start to squawk.
Yep, absolutely. So, your card, young one.
Do I pick one?
Yes,
Anyone I want?
anyone you want. This will represent your past.
I will pick the bottommost card.
Okay, so you draw the bottommost card. And depicted on there is so framing the card is a set of dead trees reaching over and hanging over a small wooden house. And down below, in very ornate script, it writes "The Hermit." What did
This-
you draw, young one?
The hermit?
Ah, the hermit speaks of a lonely past. No friends, no family.
I'm gonna whisper to Freya. See, she's just spitballing shit out of her mouth just to get some sort of hook. Like it's like a shotgun blast. Sorry, it's like they're throwing rocks and just hoping for a single hook somewhere. And you'll see his face will change the moment she grabs a hook, and she'll jump on that.
And she'll you will notice her eyes kind of flick over a little bit towards the bird. A longing for loneliness and a love of animals. She then she spreads the cards out in front of you in a perfect fan without touching them. We'll then flip them over, and you see a wide array of colors and on the cards, and slides them all back up, does a quick cut, and then throws them. This is all without touching the deck. She's just using hand motions to actually use magic to manipulate the deck. She then sets it back down in front of you and fans it out in a full circle.
Okay.
This
So I-
will represent the now.
See now. Okay. I will pick the card that is furthest to the left.
The furthest to the left. So that would be at the 9 o'clock.
Yes, correct. That would be her 3 o'clock.
At 3 o'clock. Yep. So the card you draw is a at first appearance, it is what seems to be some kind of a stone shard. About so the card's about yay big. It's about yay long. It's slightly curved. At the very top, it's almost pink in coloration and kind of folds in over itself before going completely smooth all the way down. So it's pink at the top, and it's kind of a bonish color in the middle with little bits of yellow towards the very top. And down below it reads The Fang.
Whoa.
What did you draw?
Is the fang? It looks quite cool.
Ah. It means that you are in a very dangerous time. The world has turned its back on the old ways. The time of beasts is arriving.
You'll
she'll
still
look
now
up-
go into a
she'll
big
look-
spiel about August.
Yep. See, immediately clicks. She just checks out. And then to shut you up, she kind of way too quick for an old lady, just like that, and the whole deck explodes up in your face, wraps around your head, and then comes back down, and there is a single card sitting there in front of you. So this is where we get to have some fun.
Oh, he's actually pulling out a fortune deck? Ooh, this is... Ooh!
Interesting.
Ooh.
So,
Is Tuffy making any noises?
no noises at all. She's dead quiet.
She noticed nothing with that flair. Looks like she really liked that Tuffy dance. She accepted it for 1 gold, I guess.
I'm just like watching this with Freya, just telling her pretty much the whole scam trick, and then it's just like, but with the future card, it doesn't really matter what card he picks up because
Yes.
all of it has some form of future connecting to it.
Yost is pretty invested in this. Not gonna lie.
I know. That's why. I'm talking to Freya, just explaining the whole scam, how it works, easy hooks that have caught you, and the moment you blow off into Argus, it's just like, see, I told you. Once she gets a hook, he's pretty much telling her everything she needs to know, and what kind of person he is, what kind of direction he has, that sort of stuff. And now for
Anyway.
the future card.
The future
gonna
card. There is one card in front of you. The lady's gone.
He's vanished.
Oh.
Do you flip the card?
I'll pick up the card and I'll put it in my pocket without
You won't
looking.
look at it?
Without
Okay.
looking.
The perception is +6. I was about to say 22, but it's actually 24.
24.
Yeah,
Freya?
you'll probably hear that.
That was 6.
6 total?
Yep.
Freya, you were like there. You could hear there's just so many things going on in Eric's mind right now. Like he's running through all of the different ways. You know, every single word that Yost was saying, he would pick up on these. Oh, she's going to go down this way. No, she's not. She's going to go over here. This guy's mind is running at 1,000,000 miles a minute, and you cannot keep up. You just give up. You check out. Eric, however, yeah, you definitely do hear. You definitely do hear the word "fang," and that little bit there kind of,
It's a bit sus.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
It's chance. It's luck. I've never heard of this deck
I've
before.
done this scam before.
Yeah, fucking
I've
lucky.
I've participated in this scam before. I know how this works. It's
No,
just all about getting the hooks.
The moment she mentioned the fang, you kind of just that word fang in particular after being explained about the fang dragon.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Shakes
like
you a little bit.
it wouldn't shake me. It's more or less, oh, okay, maybe there's a little bit of something to this, but I've seen too many people waste hundreds of gold on this particular trick, so I'm just like,
Absolutely.
I've seen the more scam side of it than I have with the truth side of it.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So, Yost, no, so yeah, Yost, you're still there with Eric and Freya. Yum and Turiak, and Brunir. Where are you at, Brunir? Brunir is currently asleep on my bed. Night, Brunir.
We'll say he checked out at the inn early.
Yeah, he's
They had
gone
to get us
the bed.
rooms.
Yeah. Which reminds me, hey, buddy, Eric. Remember how you would check that coin purse so fervently when you were talking to the health girl?
Yeah, is my original gold gone?
Yeah.
So the
And
14.
No. In there is this little letter saying, like just with a very crudely drawn heart, and just Brungar. As
That's
he
it?
tried to spell his own name.
Who? Oh, Brunier.
Yeah, he tried to spell his own name.
Oh, he took my 14
that's
gold for the
cute.
fucking. Oh, he took my gold for the fucking inn. So 14 gold
Mm-hmm.
is gone. Okay.
Yeah, but you can
So-
add what Freya's given to you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the 55. So did he take my silver too?
He took your entire coin pouch.
So I have 55 gold flat. And the moment I realized that, I'm like, you could have just asked me. Why don't I even see him? What the fuck?
Hang out with you too much.
I don't doubt that actually.
Yeah, so Yum and Turiak.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I gotta leave pretty soon, so if you
We're about to wrap this up
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
Well,
So where are you guys at?
I'm still chasing after that fucking cart, dude.
Probably would have smashed into a wall by now.
Alright.
Spices and powder everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna start picking them up for the gentleman and start rebagging them into what I can find.
No, he's kicking and screaming and he's fucking mad and pissed because it's very fine powders
There's no picking that up.
all over the dirt, all through the dirt and everything. And he turns to you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite
Thank
get.
you very much. With all due respect, I am going to go drink. And walks away.
Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
It'll be a real shame when he gets to the pub.
Where
and
the
goes,
hell
"Well,
is my coin purse?
There it is.
No drinks for you.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
You want to drink his sorrow,
Uh,
so I
Yeah.
even do that.
do we
I
all
do that.
see this?
No, they are a few blocks away at this point.
I'd feel bad. I'd give him a gold piece.
Okay, so it's just Yum and Toriak next to each other now.
Well, Turiak, we made it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how the fuck am I supposed to read this when I can't even get a slot in check. This is depressing.
Honestly, Turiak, I feel like if you were to say something to them, they would respect you enough to at least listen to what you had to say.
I mean,
Oh, was the big man Canian, by the way? Like, did he have purple eyes?
No.
Then I stopped caring.
they're just
No, like I said, it was an accent you have never heard before, Tritters.
Yeah.
A skin color you've never seen before as well.
Yeah. That's okay. The moment I realized he's not a Canian, it's just like,
It's like I don't really mind that they do that. It's like, come on, we are our father's children, so it's normal. But
I mean, we are also ambassadors, Turiak. It's
Yeah,
not like we're
but-
here without representing anyone or anything. We're here to do a job.
it's not in this town, though.
Can I please get Yum and Toriak to make perception checks for me, please?
perception. Oh no, that
Ooh.
no, stop it. Oh fuck, that's depressing.
Yum got herself a 19.
19?
So that's a perception. I got a 3.
Beautiful. Well, Yum, while you two are having this conversation, directly behind Turiak, about maybe 30 feet away, you notice a very young girl, maybe 4 or 5 years old, standing in the middle of this very crowded plaza, holding onto a small doll. She's got tears, like recently dried tears that have
Her
run
eyes
down
are
her
all red
face.
and puffy.
Puffy black eyes as well, like seriously beaten and bruised. She seems to have a small split down her skull right here.
Hold on, Turiak. And I'm gonna go and make my way over to her.
The moment you push back past Toriak, somebody walks in between the two of you, and she disappears. Make another perception check for me.
I just put my dice away.
And before it's Soul.
That's gonna be a 15.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right.
Yeah, about 60 feet away from you, further down that street, You see it's the same girl peeking out from behind a building,
Mm-hmm.
staring straight back immediately at you.
I'm still gonna follow her.
You want to follow her?
Yep.
Turiak, what are you doing? Yom just said, hold up, and then just walked off.
I'm following her. Like,
Hold up.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just
You're
okay.
just gonna follow her?
Yeah.
All right.
Stick with the reasonable sibling, man.
Eric, Freya, can I get the both of you to please roll perception checks to see if you can actually follow?
22. Man, the +6 was expertise.
Perception check, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perception. Why do I keep forgetting it's +1? So that is 18 total.
18 total. Yep. Okay. So the both of you are able to see, well, you don't see Yum at all, but you definitely see Toriak as he stands about 1.5 feet higher than everybody else in the group. And you
There he
see him walking off towards the right, away from you guys.
There's a riot?
No, right.
Let's start a
I was gonna
riot.
say. Okay, I was gonna say.
My
shit.
accent. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I was like, huh? Did we miss something?
I'm gonna. We should probably go. Probably go catch up to him. I'm gonna walk over to Yost, and I'm just gonna grab him by the scruff of his coat and drag him as if I'm not still that old man. And just be like, "Come on, we got somewhere to be."
What?
Just gonna
Do
follow
I
them.
recognize that this is Eric?
I'm an old man right now.
Make an insight check.
It would be an insight check against my DC.
6.
No.
Plus?
uh,
No, trust me. Hang on.
plus
My DC is not super high.
+4, so 10. I have a good insight, but I didn't roll that well.
No, you failed the DC.
I'm just casually following after, and
You do realize that it is Freya following, so you have a bit of an idea.
Oh,
Okay.
would it be
oh,
an advantage
no, I was
then?
gonna say we tried to prank him or something.
Yeah, would I have I'll just roll another dice, maybe? Is
Oh,
it-
hang on. You're gonna prank him? How are you gonna prank him?
Or just following, just like, hey, what are you doing with yours? Just
I'll instantly take this as like the old man just carrying me away, and I'll just be like, "Old man, I think you have the wrong person," and I'll take his hand off my shoulder and look at him, and I'll be like, "Are you okay?"
Make compared athletics checks.
Athletics? Okay.
Oh, my athletics is pretty good.
My athletics
16
terrible.
plus 4, 20.
He beats me. I got a 15 +1, and I was like, yeah, he said 16! And then it's just like, +4. Mine.
So what happens is you grab onto his hand, try to lift it off, and you realize all of a sudden, oh, that is not an old man. And so you kind of, as opposed to like gently kind of lift it off like that, you suddenly turn around and grab it full ball and lift it up and retch it back, and you do hear the.
And it's just
Eric.
like,
Oh wait, so I hurt Eric.
no, you're like cracking fingers, and it's just like,
Oh, I don't know. I think
You
at this
can
point in
stop
time, it would be a squeal of pain at least, in the very least.
I will throw you to the ground.
Well, I don't know
grab my
it's
finger
you.
that way. No,
I don't know
I'm
it's
it was
you.
me role playing. That's me role playing.
Yeah.
Shit, I lost it now. Do that again, and I will throw you. And clearly, Eric's voice is coming out of this old man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like really surprised. I'll be like, I'll look in. I'll be like, Eric?
I've aged 70 years. Come on, let's go.
I'll be like, oh, okay. And then like, I'll look at Freya and I'll be like, Freya.
You guys are able to follow Turiak, and Liquor is following her little game of cat and mouse. Sorry, Yulm is following this game of cat and mouse.
Yes.
Where she eventually finds herself down a back alley and coming across a small house It's about maybe 20 foot by about 10 foot. In the back alleys, seems to be nuzzled up to a one of these larger rotund huts that are more canyon in nature. At the front of it, you do see what, to the best of your knowledge, would be an elder woman, an elder version of the young girl that you've been following.
Okay.
And she turns around and looks over towards you, and she just gives you the most disgusted look for a moment before noticing Turiak come out beside you. Sorry. In which case, her eyes go wide, and she bows very, very deep.
Hail and well met, good mother. I'm sorry for
Up
disturbing your
onto you.
peaceful day.
Mm-hmm.
But we saw a hurt child and we decided to follow her. I'm a healer. I can help patch her up.
She now, like, that kind of sudden exasperated kind of look on her face when noticing Turiak arrive, she turns to vile hatred. She turns back to you. I guess you were too late. My daughter passed weeks ago.
I'm sorry, good
So it
mother.
looks back to you, buddy Turiak, and I'm sorry for your father, Kane. But leave me be. I'm turn around and walk back inside. And as she walks inside and the door closes, can I get you guys to roll perception for me, the both of you?
So can I just get a recap of this real quick?
I'm gonna roll for the end of us. For the
In a little
whole-
bit. In a little
Another
bit.
17.
Okay.
Keep rolling
Ooh, that
17s.
is a 13. 13?
What'd you get?
Perception 9.
9? Damn, Drista, you just can't find it today.
Yeah.
But Lika, you did roll well enough to see the small girl standing behind the door as she closed it. And the door closes between the two of you, leaving the girl alone in that house with the mum.
But Turi actually still in there. There was a little girl. She was bleeding and hurt, and she's still in there with that woman.
Okay, I'll just go in.
I'm gonna go knock on the door.
As you approach the door, everybody else, Eric, Freya, Yost, all come around the corner and just kind of see you guys approaching this random house. You slowly take those steps towards the door handle, where your hand reaches out. And a very large hand clasps both of you on the shoulders. I've got us a pub, yeah. Brunier is already wasted.
Brunya,
I join. Can I join him?
Yes. That
It
way.
says, oh. It says old man at Eric, just like,
Eric!
I'm bugged ya!
Brunya, and she's going to
I'm-
lift it, like you know when you have someone's hand on your shoulder, you pick it up and you lift it off.
Mhm,
She's going to do that to Brunya and say, Brunya, I don't know how you managed to get so drunk so quickly given your frame, but there is a hurt girl in there, and I want to help her.
You can buy the ale by the cask.
I'm gonna say this and be like, okay, this isn't time for this. She's gonna walk up to him and just be like, Brunier, where's me coin pouch?
He looks back over in that direction. looks at the two gigantic casks of ale he's got in his hands, looks back at you, and just has the guiltiest look on his face.
Brunier, are you saying you spent my money on ale?
All of it.
Then tries to put on this big cheesy grin and just
And rooms as well. What's the barcode?
Yum's knocking on the door.
So,
and just looks back at you with the absolute horrified face.
just double checking. Have we found anywhere to stay the night yet?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
Brunya's
place
paid
people
for
to
it.
stay.
He just doesn't know where.
Brunya's paid for it
Oh.
somewhere.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Yum's knocking on the door.
She opens the door, sees like a little bit, sees you there, and just closes the door again. Leave me alone.
I can see her in there.
Stop tormenting me.
I'm not trying to torment you. I can
starts
see her in there.
crying.
Let me in, please. Let me help somehow. Also,
And she
thank you for
starts-
the
she
thank you for the
starts-
sub, Void. Welcome back, homie.
Is Void in the chat?
Your Void's in the chat.
Hold up, where's my Void in the chat?
Is the SB. Is that him?
Yep.
Yo.
Oh, Void's changed his name.
So this woman's
It's
shut the
Paul.
door, and I imagine she slid down on the backside of it, crying.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me in, good mother. I'm just trying to help. The rest of them can stay outside. Just let me in. I want to help you.
And she starts screaming out for the guards.
I'm gonna walk up to Yom. Oh, you're gonna walk up to Yom? We
Well,
can both walk up to her.
I'm technically right beside you anyways because I walked up to
Oh, okay.
Brunier.
Yeah, go.
I'm just gonna. Yum. Sometimes you can't help them all.
But they're my people, Eric. I have to.
There's a difference between having to and putting yourself into the essentially the line of fire here. Because what it sounds like, she's literally calling for the guards. I can't be seen. I've probably got.
You do
How much-
hear the noises of some armored people running.
All right. I guess
mu-
we'll run.
Young, it's okay. You can't help them all. You can't save them all. If you try and save everybody, you're going to literally fall under pressure.
That's fine. Go. 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 I'll catch up.
Yep. So you guys gonna run off? Which direction?
The way that
well-
Brynja pointed, probably.
I'm gonna just like.
By the way.
Scatter.
I'm just.
Sorry,
I'm
was
just
that
gonna-
closer?
I really need to get
Okay.
going.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, we're wrapping it
yes,
up right
yeah,
now.
we're wrapping up.
Literally
Yeah.
as we speak.
Yeah. So follow Brunier to what bar he thinks he paid for.
Okay, it's going to be a long hours of jumping from bar to bar. I'm going to roll a d20. You're going to roll a d20. If we roll the same number, Tristan, we end up at the right bar.
No. Why are you gonna
Same
put this on
number.
me?
Actually, fuck it. Everybody roll a d20 real quick. And if you roll my number, we end up at the right bar.
So just the dice number,
Just
yeah.
roll a
Just a
d20.
flat-
No bonus.
flat.
We have to wait for Liquor to come back, though.
It's all good.
Just roll.
16.
Got a 14.
13.
Wow, guys, 15. We got
Right.
13, 14, 15, 16.
It's
Okay,
down to
fine,
Liquor.
I rolled a 2.
Wait, so
Yeah,
we didn't
good.
get it?
Two, did you?
We
Did you roll
didn't get it?
2.
Okay, no one's going to get. I'm waiting for Liquor to come back.
Like,
Look, you have to roll a d20. Wait, we get an extra roll because Rooney's asleep.
I'm back.
Yeah, and I'll roll for Rooney.
Rooney's.
Roll a
Roll a
d20.
d20.
If you roll the number on my die, then we find the right bar.
I reckon it's a nat 1.
Rooney's rolled a 19 and it's a no. So,
Wait,
Liquor, roll a d-
14, 15, 16, 17, 19.
We need an 18. We need an 18.
I
Just
got
so-
one of those numbers.
What did you get?
I
I got an 8.
13.
You guys don't end up at
What
the
did
right
you
bar.
roll?
What did you roll? Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Oh,
no,
8?
no, boom.
No, we
Oh,
said
Boomer.
18.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled an 11.
Ah,
I knew it would
we're
be
going the wrong
something
way.
like middle to low.
Oh, real quick
Another roll?
before we
Another
finish. No,
hour?
no, before we finish. No, that was the entire night of bar hopping. When you're alone at one of those tables, Yost, you can feel that card getting.
I was about to
itchy.
say. I'll flip over the card.
You will.
I'll flip the card.
So
Curiosity gets the best of me.
I'm going to screen share this.
Hey.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see.
All right.
I am not fudging anything.
Comment.
Oh, is a deck of what? Oh my god!
Shut up, Tristan.
I can't read
Shut up,
that.
Liquor. Hold up, I'll zoom in a little for us.
Thank you.
The character must single-handedly defeat them.
No, fuck that.
No,
No,
this
stop
isn't
that.
the thing. It's just a random
Oh.
one.
my god.
There we go.
So this is a
Are you
card.
ready?
Yep.
Yeah, oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the
Oh
card
my-
that
Shut
you'll
up.
get?
No.
Shut up.
Everybody, hush. This literally has the opportunity to completely derail the campaign.
Yeah, I'm
With a
surprised you're
speed.
pulling it out.
Lovely.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god. No way.
Yeah, he or she is the same race and
The
gender.
knight. The fighter appears out of nowhere and serves loyalty until death. He or she is of the same race or kind and gender as
Well
the
done,
character.
Boomer. You just got yourself another character to roleplay.
Fuck. Well
Second
done,
dog was a
Boomer.
roll.
About to say is it? Oh,
Actually, no, not that one either. You don't get star.
Yeah, no,
Definitely not
no,
star.
no,
So I
No.
got 3 cards.
no.
No. So,
You now.
you,
Oh, no.
while you're sitting there and you flip over that card and it just dissolves in your hand before you even get to look at it, somebody comes and sits down.
Ooh.
Well, I heard that you're traveling around Peloa. You see exactly what the card said because I'm changing it. You see an elven man wearing silver plate, a large broadsword at his side. Do you have gold to perhaps welcome me along? Oui?
How much
All,
gold?
all elves are French.
Yeah,
How
that's,
much-
that's canon. All elves are French now. All drow from all drow from the south.
How
Elves are
much
French.
gold do you need?
He starts to he like picks his his mug up and starts to roll it around on the rim. How much do you have?
Not much.
Not much will do. For now.
Okay. Give me a second, and I'll leave them. I'll leave him there, and then I'll walk up to Freya's room, since I know she just got loaded.
You don't know that actually.
No,
do
I
not
do.
know.
She.
Okay,
I know that
just
I got
quickly,
money.
No.
just quickly. There's a skull on the chat.
Oh,
I've already finished my drink.
skull.
I have to remix. Oh no, I'm out of alcohol.
Ah,
I will try to mix a drink with what little.
Whoa. You're right. It's different from the bottom.
Straight from the bottle.
Let's speed this up. Speed this up. We shouldn't
Yeah.
have done the
Yeah,
skull
yeah,
because
yeah,
we got to
sorry.
speed this up.
Okay, I'll go up to Freya and I'll be like, Freya, could I borrow a little bit of gold?
Persuade.
Okay.
Wait.
You get 3 Tuffy dances at your
Oh.
disposals anytime you want.
Actually, why don't you roll? If it's above, say, a 7.
Above
Even
a
better.
7.
Why don't we just go make a persuasion check instead?
Yeah, that
Yes.
works.
Just-
16
Um,
plus 1, so 17.
17. You think that's a good enough number?
Yeah.
All right.
She'll
So-
be satisfied with 3 dances from Verb.
Now, how much?
These are
how much money?
precious. I don't. Actually, I do put these out like.
I was about to say, yeah, you've
Pretty
already
far away.
given out twice in 3 sessions.
So how much do you need?
Yeah, that's the real question, though.
I told the man downstairs 5. I said little gold. Little gold's like 5 gold. So 5 gold.
5 gold.
Okay.
then.
You have 9 gold pieces. You can afford that.
I can, but
But-
I'm giving off the poor vibe, cause I go outside
Actually-
and hunt a lot.
1 second. Let's see if I can realize if you.
I persuaded you.
Insight. No insight.
It'll be an insight check.
Okay.
What was your total on
Let's see if
persuasion?
you're just bullshitting.
17.
So you have to
Oh, I
roll
probably-
above
I
17
might-
on insight.
I might actually beat that, unless.
Please don't.
What's that?
You cut out.
We do have to
Started
speed this
laughing.
up, cause
Okay,
Trisha
sorry.
needs to leave.
I rolled a 19, and then by
Ooh.
insights plus 4. So
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
definitely
no. All
you sense
straight
the
through him.
bullshit.
I know you're bullshitting, but because I care about you, I'll give you 3.
Okay, I'll take 3. Okay, I'll
One
walk back
gold,
down
no
to the man, and I'll give him 5 gold.
And he sits there, counts them up, picks them up and begins to flick them through his knuckles. All 5 of them simultaneously on different knuckles, juggling them quite well. Before flicking up there and catching them all. You have me for now.
For
Nothing
now.
change.
Okay.
Do I see
I,
this deal get? Oh, hang on. This will be good.
Wait,
Keep
can
going.
I ask his name?
Mopo.
Mopo?
Mopo.
Mopo?
You are looking at the old Silver Dawn.
He's
Do I
hiding fucking
recognize
Paxton.
this?
What's that?
Do I recognize this name?
Mopo? No, you do not.
No. The
Silver
silver.
the old
Dawn.
Silver Dawn. Make a history check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Did I recognize that? from the
Make a
outside
perception
world?
check. Making a perception check.
Do you ever hear that?
17.
Well, I got a 19 and a 4, so.
With a 19,
No,
I'm
because I have
actually gonna say
disadvantage,
no.
right?
A disadvantage, yeah, 4. Yeah, no, you wouldn't hear nothing. What's that?
17 plus 6, so 23.
You would know a Silver Dawn. You would know. Hold up.
If you need to send
You-
it to me directly, just do that
No.
after.
No, I
session.
don't.
Okay.
You would absolutely know a Silver Dawn. He was a good friend of yours, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Alright, so
The
do
old
I recognize
silver
this
dawn.
guy?
The old silver.
You do not recognize this guy in particular.
I immediately walk over to the table. Let's finish up so Tourista can go. And this is just
Absolutely,
gonna
I'm
be this is just gonna be like an us thing
I'm
role
sorry.
playing at the end.
I'm trying so hard to get to all my notes so I can fucking pull up exactly what this guy's name is. You
So does
do know.
Morphle.
You do no. Mapol is your guy, and we'll sit down and we'll build a character sheet for him tonight. But Tritters, you knew someone by the name of Alapue with the title of the Silver Dawn.
Right, hang on. What was his name again?
He's
Mapole.
already on your sheet.
Oh, the other guy. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Alapue.
Hang on. Oh my god! He is on my sheet!
I knew he was on your sheet.
Yeah, because we talked about it.
Yes, we did. So,
Yeah.
yep,
I'm gonna
I'll
roleplay
play.
after
absolutely.
you say goodbye to Tourista.
Tourista, would you like to go, brother? We'll make sure we catch you up to date, brother.
Yes.
right. Love you, Tourista. Thank you for hanging
Love
out
you,
so
long
long.
time.
Thanks for
brother.
being here, mate.
Bye,
Appreciate
Tourista.
you.
Yeah,
Thank you for holding
Bye,
it.
you.
Trisha.
I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I've been
We
trying.
kept
I'm
doing
trying to wrap this up for like half hour, but it's
Yeah.
just like it's just so many
It's
good
so
little details.
good. So we're not gonna go like It's not going to progress the story, but I'm going to do some roleplay aspects
Yeah.
of just what's happening
Absolutely.
here. So I immediately, it's the moment he said Old Silver Dawn.
Mhm.
How old would I perceive this guy to be with that 23?
Oh,
Is he looking pretty old for an elf?
I was about to say, you tell me, what's your experiences with elves in particular?
I've seen them young, I've seen them as slaves, and I've probably seen some very elderly as well as slaves. I
Mate.
don't think I've been to Tiberi, but I've been to elven villages that are throughout the nation.
Yep. You have
Um,
been to Tipperary, but not for very long.
Oh, okay. So I've been to Tiberi then.
Yeah. But yes, so I'll let you make a decision as to exactly how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident your knowledge of elves would be.
I'd say like a nice solid 8. I
An eight?
have elves in my crew, and I
Mhm.
always interact
Oh yeah,
with my
true.
crew.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, this guy will be pushing about 600.
So he's dead. Oh, and how would I know how old Alapior is?
Alapue, he is
Alapue.
maybe about 150.
Okay.
So he's like
Okay.
in his prime.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in his prime, 100%. Alright, I know elven fancy drinks, and I know which ones they really like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the bar, order one of those drinks. I'm gonna walk
Name
straight
it.
to the.
Tell me, name it.
Okay, so famous elvish drink. Something similar to an apple and pear cider,
Mm-hmm.
but instead of like that cidery taste, it's more of a lemon freshness.
The drink that you're thinking of is called Perry, and it does taste like that.
Oh well, there you go. I'm naming a real drink without actually knowing about the real drink.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a perfectly fresh drink of all the fruits, of the fruit flavor, and I know elves, they love their fruits. So I'm going to just take this drink over. I'm going to take 2 actually, one for myself and one for him. I'm going to sit down, not
What
even
about
looking
me?
I'm going to sit down, and the moment you say that, I'm just going to
Don't
look
give
at
a shit
you.
about your brother, hey.
I straight look at you and just be like. So, anyways, I'm going to hand the drink over to him. Oh no! So, anyways, hand the drink over and sit my drink down and just look straight at him.
Is this a friend of yours?
This is my hot-headed brother.
I bought you. What was the drink called again? A Perry?
Perry.
It is a Perry?
Yeah.
So we're going to call it an apple pear Perry.
No. The drink that you're speaking of is either a Twilsey or a Perry. A Perry is a pear-based cider. A Twilsey is a raspberry and pear-based cider.
Why don't we just call it a Perry the Platypus?
Yeah, we'll just call
Let's
it
not.
a Perry because I mean that's
We'll just call. It's a
just
real drink.
Perry. Yeah, it's a real drink.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll just walk up. Oh, sorry. I'll say I bought you a Perry.
He'll put his mug down.
Peloa Perry.
Peloa Perry.
Yeah, okay, we're going with that now.
He will put his finger on the rim of it and lean it forward the same way he did his mug, and start to spin and spill a little bit. Never have been one for fruity drinks. He'll take his finger off it and it'll fall back. He'll then grab it by the bottom and roll it all the way back, and the whole lot of it down the back of his throat in 1, maybe 2 swigs, and then throws it back on the table back towards you. It all hits the same.
I like
Look
your
what the heart-
style.
I like your coin.
Does it remind you of home?
There's not much that would remind me of home. I haven't been there in many years.
Did you train the current Silver Dawn?
No. I was not Silver Dawn for 400 years. Very long time. I have traveled across Aurelia in the pursuit of personal enrichment
I'm taking every word in like I'm just
with
listening.
a sharp stick, and he'll then pull up his broadsword and lean on the table.
I immediately just corner of my eye, inspect it. Beautifully elven made. Something similar to mithril.
So
or is it...
make an investigation check for me, buddy.
I can do that for you. Investigation. I don't have that proficient, but that's okay. That's a 17.
17.
It's okay.
At first glance, this sword seems very almost orcish in build. It's very blocky, very heavy, and just is a pretty much just a straight blade up with a T section at the top.
Yeah, okay.
No, it doesn't curve around. Straight.
Yeah. When you said T section, I recognize it.
There is a divide that kind of runs straight through, so they're two independent blades. However, on closer inspection, you do notice some amazing filigree and engravings all the way up. Vines weaving around each other, and hidden beneath the vines, you do notice little pieces of Elvish. But when he notices you paying a little too much close attention, he pulls it back. You have a sharp eye. It makes me uncomfortable. You can tell his stare hasn't changed in the slightest, but he's now focusing intently on you, Tritus. Oh, you, Eric, sorry.
That's alright, I understand. I recognize some of the design. I've actually been to...
He sits forward and as close to your face as he can with the table in the way. Not what scares me. He stands up and looks over towards you, Yost. You will find me in the morning. And then he turns around and looks at you. So he walks away, and as he's walking away, he looks back towards you, Eric. I do not trust a man who cannot keep the kingdom. And smiles and walks away.
Okay. Can I like, I'm gonna tap Eric on the shoulder and be like, Eric, what was that?
Give you my drink and walk off.
Well, as you're gonna walk off, a very large burly man is standing right there in your way.
Brunye!
No.
Oh, not Brunye.
It's one bald and beardless.
Oh, it's
Bald
the
and
shop
beardless.
guy.
No,
Beardless.
beardless.
It's not the shop guy?
No.
Yeah. It's not.
Another Goliath, about 7'9".
Okay, I just... Can I help you, sir?
The stories are true. And he turns around and screams to the rest of the bar. The whole round on me, in the name of the true Cain, Eric, son of Arvid. And the entire room stands up and starts to, is that Eric? Eric! And everybody starts cheering.
Eric!
Pretty much. And drinks are passed out between everybody. And a very nice night is had. Celebrating.
What? Oh,
A very
nice
nice
night.
night. Yep.
Celebrating. Oh boy. I'm gonna look for Brunye in a crowd. Is he just
You
also...
know exactly where Brunyer is. He's curled
He's
up around your
cheering.
feet under the bed. Oh, no, sorry, under the table. He's out cold.
The one time I actually need you, buddy.
Like the real Brunyer.
Like the real Brunye, yeah. I'm just gonna be like, oh shit, this is social interaction that I do not want, and I do not have my crew. I've got my brother there. Where's the rest of my family? Toriak, I did see go upstairs.
So with Freya, I believe. Freya, you're upstairs too, weren't you?
Would
Yeah,
you be
no.
upstairs?
Oh, her can. Yep. She's still there.
I
wish
remember-
you
I
would've
remember-
stayed a bit longer, but
My bad. I just remember hearing that Yoss said he went upstairs to get the coin from you.
yeah, but I would have come back down with him.
Go back down? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's if you went downstairs
Mhm.
again or not.
Yeah.
I can't turn invisible. I can't
So
disguise
this is like
self.
later into the night, right? Just after
Oh,
the
yeah.
the party.
It's getting
Okay.
early morning.
Can I knock on Eric's door?
I think, Eric, can you make a constitution check for me?
Who said I was drinking? 16.
You had a very big fight today. I'm going to give you the choice as to whether or not you're awake. If you roll lower than a 15, I wouldn't have given it to you.
This early in the morning. How early are we talking?
1.
Oh, 1 in the morning.
Mm.
I'm gonna be like laying in bed, just about to. I'm slowly dozing off. I'm a bit scared about falling asleep right now due to the
Mhm. I know.
what happened last night.
Mhm.
So I'll probably still be awake slightly. Yeah.
Eric, are you awake?
I am now.
Can I come in?
And then I'll walk to the door, open the door. He's shirtless. He's in like some. He's in shorts, like boxers of shorts, briefs. Like he's in boxers.
You're in a
alright?
fucking
Like,
loincloth, my dude.
Yeah, that's more like it. No, because remember, Tritters has explored the world. He has learned of the
have-
glory
could
of the
have
underpants.
Oh, he might
I
have
have
underpants.
learned the glory. I would have boxers. So I would be having my boxers on, looking at you shirtless. By the way, when you look at Eric's upper body, it is he is toned. He's not
Mhm.
huge and beefy and all that sort of stuff, but he is a well-built individual. His body screams, "I'm very quick, and my muscles are built to be very quick." And he's also covered in some scars, not many. And when you look at his back, he actually has no scars whatsoever on his back. I'm just in the doorway. Just, do you want to come in?
Yes.
He's
yes,
like
please.
blurry.
I'll like
Shuts-
walk in.
I'm gonna shut the
Fine.
door.
Yeah.
Go to the table and light the candle on it and sit down at the table.
I understand you had a interesting night last night, but
Still tonight. Wait,
yeah, sure.
looked out the
Yeah.
window. Yeah.
I mean,
still
as you
night.
look out the window, the owl's kind of standing there. Like the moment you pop open the windows, the owl's just kind of sitting there.
Come on in.
Sorry, I had to.
And it's kind of
double-check.
as you hold your hand out, it just kind of hops onto your hand, and you just pass it back to you. To your
Yeah,
brother.
I pass it to
yeah.
you.
Yeah, thank you. I had to be sure you were awake.
Did the owl just sneak on me?
Yeah, well, she does many things. What was that last night? Like, I don't like you scared them a bit. I don't know how, but
Oh, is this about the oven, man?
yeah, we were having a nice talk, and you just bought him a drink, and I don't know what happened.
So you see that Eric was counting all the things that he's done today. What things that you will also be referencing to? Then you say the old man, the elven man. It's just like close his hand. Just a little thing that you spot.
Mhm.
I'm not too sure what you're referencing to. I bought him a drink of his land.
But okay.
Like, what are you trying?
He
Like, I
just
scared him a little bit. To
he's,
me, it looked
he,
like he was just heading off.
he said that you were inspecting him or something.
Well, obviously, if my brother's going to get tied with somebody and you're paying him gold, Obviously.
Well, he wants to join us. I thought, why not? You know.
You know, as somebody who's not very social, I'm a bit surprised you just up and said yes and gave this guy gold.
Yeah, well, I was feeling the cards, you know.
Do you think fate had a play in this?
Sure, why not?
You're a man of fate. Not
Uh,
faith, fate.
Maybe. I mean,
I
would
pull out
know-
the exact same tarot cards and sit him in front of him.
Here's the funny thing. The moment you say that, I'm not gonna lie, I just shift tabbed. Guess what I just pulled up?
Tarot cards?
No.
Please tell me.
It was as you were saying it too. I wasn't planning it in the slightest. It was just
What was that?
purely.
Pulls out the whole deck of tarot cards. Right. I'm gonna shuffle these cards and you're gonna pick. You're gonna pick a card. Shuffle 'em. Give them a good shuffle. Lay them out in front of you. I'm not using magic because I don't have that kind of magic. But I lay them out in front of you. Pick a card.
Okay. What type of card is this? Like, past, now?
Oh, this will be your past. It starts with past,
later.
present, future.
Oh, I get to pick all three?
You pick one right now.
Okay. I will pick the bottommost card.
The bottommost card. I grab that card.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it. And I flip it over to you. It's the Hermit.
Oh, look! The Hermit. That's what I got before. Must be fate.
I put like a coin pouch, but it's my ball bearing pouch. I put it right in front of you. 1 gold to get the next card.
1 gold
1 gold.
if I get the right card.
No, pick 1 gold, and then I'll pick the next card. Well, you get to pick the next card.
Well, why would I do that?
Just go with the gimmick.
But I don't want to pay you 1 gold.
You get your money back.
Okay. I toss 1 gold and I'll pick the middlemost card.
I shuffle real quick before you pick. Lay them back out. And you pick the most middle.
Yep.
Same card. It's the Fang.
The Hermit?
The Fang.
The Fang. Oh, okay. Look! The same card! It's
And then
fate!
I show him all the cards, and they're all blank.
Oh, that's... Is this your other deck?
At this point, Eric is just like twitching an eye, and he's just like, someone who's so perceptive cannot get what I'm trying to put down.
What about the future card, Tritters?
You see, the difference is with the future card. Shuffles them, laces them out. Pick your final card.
As you go to put your finger on the card, the whole deck flies up in the air and goes all over the room.
Well, that's interesting. So
What?
was that part of your trick?
1 second. Baragol, save me. Picks up all the cards and just puts them in his pocket. Chucks you back the gold coin.
Thank you.
These can go 2 ways. These cards are a somewhat of a scam.
Somewhat.
There is some truth to what they say. However, it's what you say out loud to the person is what they get hooked onto, and they will spitball everything in your general direction.
But you just proved that it was fate.
You picked the exact same card because I knew what you picked.
So it was fate.
Add a K to that. Fake. It's all fake.
Wouldn't it
I
be
give.
fate?
I'll rough up your. I'll
Would
rough
it be
your
fate
hair
to-
up.
What?
You need to work on your social skills. Anyways,
It was
what
fate.
else did you want?
I just listen. I understand you don't want someone so new into the party, especially knowing your situation.
The fact that he didn't run immediately and scream guard when he saw me
Listen,
is already puts.
if
Already
you
puts.
don't want him here,
It's not. Okay.
I will tell him to go. Okay?
No. Okay.
Listen. Let me finish.
No one yost.
I
Correct your
understand.
ass.
I understand that you don't normally see me as social, okay? But
It's not that I don't see you as social, but
listen, let me finish.
this boy, yo.
If I just wanted to have a nice drink with this man, and you know, I
Mhm.
don't know what your intentions were, but if you don't like him, I will tell him to leave.
Okay. Now let's go over this. First of all, I don't find you sociable mainly because of everything I've heard about you.
What? What are you talking about?
Your forest. You pretty much don't spend any time at home with family.
Well, I spend enough time. I just do other things as well.
I see. Secondly, it's not that I don't like the guy. He said his name is the Old Silver Dawn.
Yes, so he has a title.
I know the original. I know the Silver Dawn, the current Silver Dawn.
Okay, great.
Hence why I asked him if he trained his predecessor. And when he said he
okay.
hasn't been there for 400 years, I wonder why he's still walking around with such a title.
I don't know, maybe he's proud. You know, let the
He's
man
proud.
have his thing.
That's true. Now, did you keep all the stuff that we put near the dam 12 years ago? Or did you leave it?
I kept some.
You kept some. So are you saying if I head to that that river, that dam, about 40% of it's still going to be there?
Well, you know, sometimes things happen.
Stuff that doesn't cost you gold and jewelry and other stuff like that.
Sometimes things happen. Um, but some is still there.
How much of it's still there, Yost?
Probably like 25-ish%. Give or take a few.
I'll take a few. I'm gonna flick your forehead, just like right up into your forehead, just flick it right in the middle.
Yost will dodge us and then
Contest.
flick him on the head.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Let's still go with my first
Oh.
contest. Would it be an
No,
attack?
so what we're gonna do? No, what we're gonna do is it's
Mhm.
going to be a flat dexterity roll for
Oh,
you, Tribble,
Mhm.
against his what's that? What was it?
24. Nat 20.
24.
Show us the
Nat.
What are my
proof.
decks?
Show us the
Nah.
Do you
proof.
really?
You've had so many nat 20s today, man.
Like the fourth one or fifth one.
Hang on.
Show me
I
your
don't have enough
dice.
cable.
I want to see them so I can buy the same brand.
I got it from fucking Wassamacord. A zing.
shit.
All right.
Now, I haven't hit a single
Sheesh.
nat 20, so maybe I'll hit one and then we'll see
I
something
can't-
interesting.
Can't pull this cable.
Nah, I
man.
hit a 4.
Yeah, nah. So he
Plus
flicks
4,
you, and as he kind of flicks you, you try to like grab his arm at the same time, and he's there, flicked you, and his arm's already back before you clap.
Okay, well,
It's okay. I don't mind.
I'll let you be.
That's just a
But-
small investment.
You listen. When you leave, you can't just expect me to have everything sorted out for you. Okay.
What do you mean everything's sorted
Well,
out?
the river thing, you know, like I don't know. Sometimes things happen, and you have a
You
little
should-
investment. Listen, I get a cut as well. I was there as well.
You got your cut when we split it there.
Okay, well, you left the cut there.
Not your cut.
Well, whose cut? Just your cut?
The group's cut. We all
Why
got
didn't you
5%
guys
of
take
it.
some of it? You guys didn't take some of it.
We all took 5% of it and left it there for when we came back the next time we did a raid.
But there hasn't been another raid.
Exactly. So there should still be 40%.
Okay, listen. Honestly, I didn't take the cut, but some did go missing.
Into your pocket.
No! Listen, I don't use money. I trade.
Then where
What
has
use-
the cut gone?
I don't know. I'm being honest.
Insight check.
Go for it. Go for it. So, since this is a compared roll, Yost, I need you to roll. You don't tell us. Don't tell us. I want you to tell me. I want you to roll either a deception check or a what's the other one? Someone help me out.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Thank you.
Should I tell you what
No.
what did
No.
happen or not? No, you
No.
specifically.
No. No. I want to hear about this in the story.
Okay. So what was it? Persuasion or
Perception.
perception?
No, it's persuasion or deception, not perception. Deception.
Well, I hit a 17. Again, I'm hitting so many 17s. Plus 1. So 18. Another nat 20.
Whereas I need you to buy
Right.
new dice.
They're not even
That's-
weighted, man.
That's illegal. Just saying. I'm ready for him to hit some nat 1s.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming. So, 20 to be total, 26.
So yeah, you have to tell him honestly what happened.
Honestly, he doesn't know where it's gone. He did take a little bit, but not like 16%. Like he took like 1 extra percent.
So,
He honestly doesn't know where it's gone.
from 40%, did you come back to that 40% and take some extra out?
So Yost left. Right? He left the 40%. He hit it. He left. He
He
came
didn't give
back.
it.
He
Okay.
didn't give it away.
No. I'm just. I'll let you know. So we did the raid, 100% of it. We all got a cut, and
Yep.
we put 40% of it, and we left the 40%.
Like he
in
cheated
there.
a little
Like,
bit. He took 1 extra percent, but like, he came back and then like, 15% was gone. Right?
50% was gone. Okay.
And then he came back. He took 1 extra percent because he's like, oh, okay, well, some's gone missing. I might as well take a little bit. And then he moved it to a different area.
Okay. See, now that you didn't tell me.
Yeah,
So
he
you moved
didn't
it
tell
to a
you that.
different
He
gang.
didn't. Yeah, but he didn't tell you that.
So, okay. Probably shouldn't have taken you
So
on
the
that
vibe,
trip.
the vibe that you're getting from him is that he's like lying because like you weren't able to catch all of that off of this. So you
Yeah,
feel yeah.
I know that you've said something. I'm cutting your bullshit. and
There's
I
an
see that you-
element of truth. You feel an element of truth.
All right. So you guys are able to work out the exacting details of what happened.
Right.
I think it's quite late, and I think that it's now pushing much into about 2:30 a.m. And
Yeah.
I think it's time for Yost to go back to bed.
All right.
I agree.
Probably shouldn't have brought you on that raid.
Listen,
Have-
I did what I could.
I'm talking about in general, mate.
Okay, well. I've never
You've
really,
definitely changed.
I haven't impressed anyone, as you like to think about it. Then.
Look, get some sleep. We'll talk about this another day. I'm extremely exhausted. This heated discussion has definitely worked it out of me. I am about to pass out talking.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, I'll see you the next morning, bright and early. I've still got a fucking flower hat to go get. In about
5 hours.
No, it's 9 o'clock. I told her I'll go and pick it up.
Yeah.
So,
Guys been talking for a long time.
Mhm.
it's about 2:30 in the morning now.
No, it was 2:30 in the morning. Fuck you, I'm making it later.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna get 6 hours sleep. I'm going to bed. I open the door. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, remember what I said. If you don't like the guy, I'll tell him that you don't want him
Yep.
to stay.
2 seconds to get out of my room.
Okay.
Before I chuck you out.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Good night.
And then Yost will leave in a scurry with Tuffy.
So yeah, you'll leave, the door closes, and further down the hallway you'll hear, well, that should teach him to play with the card.
You're an interesting woman. You know that. You just show up everywhere.
Your elven friend steps forward. There is no woman here. Just a con man.
What
He'll
are
skip
you
past
doing?
you down. No, he'll ignore you. He'll skip past you and skip his way down the stairs, down to the dying bar down below.
You'll still just be like dumbstruck. He feels absolutely mind fucked about what's just happened today. A freaking Fang Dragon almost killed him. A bunch of his family shot a brick. He just had like a mini fight with Eric, and now he's being
That shit was a
tortured by
discussion.
fate. So
The very last thing here. Bartender! Give me a pay. Sits down. Long lines of fruity drinks are brought out to him.
okay. Well,
That's what we're gonna call. That's what we're gonna call it tonight.
Yeah, Yo's just gonna go to bed. He's just tired.
So, long session, guys.
Crazy session.
Right.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna come straight forward and say I wasn't particularly happy with how the combat went. I'm sorry for skipping you, Yum. I love you.
That's all good. No stress.
You know I love you.
I know, and there's a lot
Bad
of us
trainer.
playing, and it's just kind of
Mhm.
like I'm not that worried about
Yeah.
being skipped over, especially because I couldn't really do anything. So
I mean,
promise
once
that
we
won't
get
be a big problem.
Arkenforge, once
Arkenforge
Arkenforge,
is
it'll
a
be
big thing.
yeah,
yeah.
It just
That's
takes time.
that's okay.
If not Arkenforge, if it gets like too much to set up Arkenforge, roll 20 is pretty basic. When it
Roll
comes to
20
it.
and Arkenforge are pretty much the same thing. Arkenforge just gives you more choices.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, that means more building, and you gotta This time will definitely give you a week or two to set up everything.
Here's the thing. I don't mind doing it even this Sunday, but playing it day after day after day, like I mean,
Yeah, you need
can
time
get
to
a bit
rest and
exhausting.
recuperate,
I've
and
been doing 9-hour days, 10-hour days, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not on a weekday. Definitely a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
It'll
thing.
have to be a Sunday then, because I have some planning stuff going on next week. So I won't be there this Saturday.
I'm
won't be here
working.
this
I work
Saturday.
every Saturday, so
Yeah, so it'll have to be a Sunday.
If it's a Sunday, we gotta let Tarista know to wake up early because Boomer
Yeah.
has work the next day.
I remember when Paul is literally spamming critical
Yeah.
role notes.
yeah,
little twat.
in the chat. We love you, Void.
We love you,
It's
Void.
so awesome to have you back, dude.
Get back in the fucking Discord, pussy bitch. Alright, well, let's turn the stream off and do a quick little debrief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see
Love
you
you,
some
Void.
other time. Keep an eye on the notifications. They'll let you know when I go live. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Bye.